We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Ask the question, then you said it. Always saying things you're regretting. Can't erase the steps we've taken. Can't go back to the time and place we met. I was so upset, but you made it all better. Now it's messing with my head, yeah. We don't say goodbye the best. I still feel ghosts inside my chest. No, we didn't learn our lesson, but if you want, can we try again? Oh yeah, try again.
Doot. Doot doot. Hi. Hello. How's everybody? I made it. I finally made it. Damn it, 440. I was doing so good. Frick. Let me just test this to make sure it works in case. Okay. I want to go on a break later and find out it was glitching. Hi, Shanzad. Hi, Soulstar. Hi, Panther. How are you today? Hey, Outsider. What's up, Eclipse Onyx? Hey, Endarl. Wait, what? Why did it crash again? My chatbot. I did this yesterday near the beginning of stream, but then it was fine the rest of the day. Suddenly I noticed it didn't greet Endarl. Whatever, dude. Stupid bot. Yeah, and also the burp sound didn't play. Okay, I was warm and I hung my hoodie up. I think I hung it up and now I'm cold again. There, he's back. He said hi this time. Awesome. Stupid bet. Hey, Salvis. Hope you guys are doing well. I got up and did a bunch of cleanup on the side of the house. We had some stuff that needed to go. Metal scrap stuff. Anybody else's ESO mail broken? Can't collect my mail. Metal scrap stuff, and then we had a bunch of bark from a tree, taking out a tree that was in the back of our property. And we had just like a pile, and it was like semi-decent wood mixed with rotted wood mixed with bark. So it was a huge pile, and we went through the whole thing. And our Ed's uncle has property and he burns stuff. He can have, big old fire to burn that junk in. And so Ed brought it over there and dumped it. So super cool. You're telling me you had a naked tree. Oh, never mind. Hi, Kinetic. A couple of places like that. Yeah, where things just pile. We've had, like there were old broken chairs and oh my god, our old wood stove that we can't use anymore. I can't tell you how sad I am to get rid of it because it worked so well, but it doesn't meet code. And so if it were to cause the fire, we would get no insurance money. And so it was such a hard decision to get rid of it. I wanted to use it anyway, but I was like, no, we shouldn't. Oh, so annoying. Good wood stove. We can't afford another one either. Anyway, that was sitting out there. And so we loaded that up, and then he went to recycle it, and the place he takes that stuff was closed. But then he's like, okay, we'll put this trailer in the back. We'll get the neighbor's trailer and we'll take the bark. So we feel like we got something done. So we went through that big wood pile, got rid of the bark, and we have like a small pile of wood that we think is worth burning from it. Cleaned up the side of our garage is where a lot of the junk was. So we had to pull all the things out of there and like sort it, sort the junk where it was going, and cleared a spot. And Ed's gonna make a holder for the wood. We used to keep the wood in the back of the house in our dog run that we like used 10 times. I don't know. We used to use it for my previous dog, but Shadow didn't do so well in it, especially when we fostered a husky and the husky showed Shadow how to get out. Bitch. He didn't get out until we had her in there with him. Yeah, we had to chain her to a tree. She couldn't just be outside. I hated it. I was like, first I was like, it'll be fine, right? And then she got out. And I was like, oh, because the person that we were fostering for, she does like, she has like a wellness, like training, set up for a whole bunch of dogs. And she had me foster that, this husky. And yeah, she's like, you need to put her on a long lead if she's going to be outside. I was like, that's so mean. It was true though. She got over our fences, and the dog runs like almost twice the height of the fence. If not, I think it might be twice the height. And she got out of there because there was a doghouse in it. If there wasn't a doghouse in it, she probably couldn't have, but I was like, whatever, screw this, and put her on a lead. Yeah. Is the stove gone? We dropped it off at our old at our uncle's, and he's gonna deal with it. Oh, that was getting to that point. So he used to do scrap. Like he would collect like metal stuff that people were throwing away, whatever, and didn't want to deal with, didn't want to take or couldn't take it. You know, he'd pick things up for people, whatever, and gather it. And he also worked for the city and like would end up with a bunch of scrap metal from that, and he sorts it. Because if you sort it and you take off all, like, you sort the types of metal and you take off any plastic and you get it all processed, they give you more money for it. And he knows how to do that. And so Ed went over there with the bark and he's like, hey, do you also want the metal? Do you still do that? He's like, yeah, I still do that. So he's able to get rid of the scrap with him. We don't get the money from it, but it wouldn't have been that much. It was like 6 chairs and a wood stove. Although we were thinking of getting rid of our old busted Traeger that nobody wants to fix, but that wasn't on that load. Uncle got one of those old firewood stoves and it integrated it into an outdoor kitchen. Nice, that would be cool. Yeah, we don't have the money to like add enough to it. Well, Ed was wishing, he's like, man, if I had a shop or something, you know, because that's at least not our house. Like, I was like, yeah, but you'd probably have expensive, like, once you got all your tools in there, we would want it to be insured. Like, but anyway, yeah. You're talking about fire, meanwhile Panther. Oh my god. Wow. I hear the wow thing when I look at that emote. Oh my gosh. I was gonna say I couldn't use it outside. Technically, yeah, but like the effort it takes to set it up, and if it did if it did cause a fire outside, you know, I don't know. I don't even know how the insurance works on that. Like if you have an outdoor space, like it could still cause your house to catch on fire if something happens. But yeah, I so want a wood stove. I want to get a new one that's up to code. So bad. Last year, so I grew up like, not grew up like when I was a little kid, because we had gas stoves at my dad's place. But when my mom and I moved out, we had a wood stove, and it was like we would just pack it full, and it would run all night. And it'd be like a small bit in the morning, but we could add to it and not have to start it again. And I kind of became obsessed with that. And then now that we don't have the wood stove, I was like staying up. You know, I'm a night owl anyway. I was staying up like most of the night to like, then at the last minute, like 3 or 4, like I would put a huge like packet full and then sleep on the couch to make sure like somebody was close by if something happened, like if you know, because it's not contained in a wood stove anymore. It's safe, but it's still weirded me out. And then I would early in the morning when I'd go to take the kids to school, I'd throw wood on and keep it going. And it's like an obsession of mine. Like I didn't have to do that. I could have just lit the fire in the morning. But it's just, I'm obsessed. I don't like having to start the fire again the next day. So that's probably going to be me again this year. That's all I'm trying to say. probably going to happen again. Honestly, I kind of loved sleeping on the couch with the fire going and stuff. So cozy. I would just like sit and read and drink wine and chill at 2 a.m. House is quiet. What was the issue? Why wasn't meeting code? Because it doesn't have a catalytic converter. Fucking meh. I don't know. Something about the environment or something. Oh, it's fucking. No, I don't know. It has to do with the catalytic converter and the fact that they all have to have them now, apparently. And it's funny because, well, it's not really that funny actually. Because I see people selling their old wood stoves all the time, and I was looking for one. You know, I look for used ones. Hi, Nord. You're awake for the next 15 minutes, Lise. Getting our Nord time in early so that we're not as sad if he comes back and right when I'm leaving. Hi, Nord. How are you? And how's it going, Aaron? What's up, dude? My living room is pretty much the only space that I can sleep in if it's quiet. Aw. About how are you? Doing pretty well. Pretty well. Stressing a little about Christmas. What? We care a lot about the environment. We don't have that. I have no idea. I have no idea if that had anything to do with the environment because I don't know. But yeah, apparently they have to have catalytic converters now, which is bizarre to me. I'm like, in my wood stove? Okay. What the fuck? I don't know. I do not know why, but all I know is that if we had a fire and they blamed the wood stove, we would get $0 of insurance money. So, throws up hands. Any housing or mainly PvE today? I am working through the Eastern Solstice quests. On pretty much all my spare time. So I'm just getting my tickets and then questing. That's why it's in the title, Nord. Just kidding. Mostly. We have laws that we can burn. Yeah. Let me schmoogle it and see what the internet says. How do you spell that? Ah, I almost had it. Almost had it. I keep doing that lately. I just like over pour my coffee and it just dribbles down my front. Doing a lot, like at least once a day. It's stupid. Stupid. In wood stoves. Oh, I wonder if there are other methods. It doesn't necessarily have to have a catalytic converter. But that is a method. See, now I'm curious. Like, as to the details of why, because yeah. I'm gonna do some research because I don't know beyond that how to answer it. I need EU tickets. I think I did it last night. That's like part of my wind down after stream, but if I don't stream the day before, then is when I need them when I first log on. Sometimes I don't do it for wind down, like right after stream. Hey boop you, what's up? I can't stop looking at that page now to try to learn more about. Because now I keep wondering, like, what if they were wrong? Because it was the inspector, the house inspector, that called it out when we bought the house. So we took it out then. It's a very, very sad day. I fucking hate it. Love that thing. I want to put it back in. Dang it. I need to think about something else. That'd be a hell of a goof. I know, right? It's extremely unlikely that they were wrong. Time to get the sippy cup. The sad part is this kind of is one. It's just got a little hole there. No front. That's 15% of greenhouse gases. I don't see private wood stoves with catalytic converters being the solution, and those without being the issue. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not someone to like give any sort of input on a conversation about this, so I got nothing, bro. I got nothing. I'm just doing what I'm told so I don't lose everything if we had a fire. That's all. That's all I'm doing. Trying to live my life, you know? Trying to survive. Stay warm. Yeah, Ed took the kids over there because this uncle that helps to get rid of. I don't understand the whole house being according to code either. What? The wood stove itself? Oh, you mean just because that's a thing? They went over to that uncle's house that was taking the bark, and he's like, if you ever have anything you want to get rid of that I can just burn, bring it over. And so yeah, he brought all that over, and
always happy to try a new blend.
And he like I don't know where he gets them, but he gets like minerals and geodes and like all kinds of stuff. He's a very like rough it kind of guy. Like he does a lot of just, I don't know if he like actually digs for them or what, but he's a very outdoorsy dude. And so the kids like to go over and look at all of his like cool rocks and things, and they were almost always, actually I think they always come home with some cool thing. But so they like going over there. Plus, a lot of times, not always, a lot of times their cousin is there. We just have a law that your chimney needs a yearly inspection, and that includes the attached devices. Yeah. We have certain things like doors, but it's not the law. Like when our house was inspected, it was just inspected for our safety, right? And they told us about a roof leak. They told us about a few other things that they suggested be dealt with before we buy it. And it's a big part of it is finding that a fair price. Like we know what we're buying, right? We're aware of any issues. And one of the things was we need to have, I don't remember what they call those doors, but they're like external doors, I guess, on our garage, which we still don't have. Oh shit. We did get the leak fixed and everything, and that was all on the seller's dime. So I think it just, I'm sure it was, I don't know, might have been factored in the price, but dude gave us a crazy good deal. So it was an amazing, there's no way we could have bought the house without he completely ignored the housing market inflation. Just totally ignored it. He's like, no, we're not fucking doing that. And it was so grateful, or we were so grateful for that. There's no way we could have bought the house otherwise. I'm just gonna go do this one. It seems easy enough. One that I had selected. Yeah, we had our chimney inspected a while back, and it needs a liner put in. Which we would do if we got a wood stove. I think they gave us a quote. I don't think it was terrible. Of course, that was at the time when we were tacking things onto the loan for the house, so it was a little bit less scary because it's a few $1,000 when you're already paying, you know, 400,000 or whatever it is, you know. For those kinds of things that are going to improve the value over time and blah 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 blah. I don't know if that would actually add value because a lot of people do away with fireplaces. They just don't even want to deal with them. But it sucks because it costs money every year, but that also means that the chimneys of this nation are probably the cleanest in the world. We have you're supposed to, I don't think it's the law. They're not going to come arrest you, but we have regulations on how often you should have your chimney inspected here as well. I just don't think they don't legally hold people to it. I personally would rather not die in a fire, so like I'm good with that, and we try to pay attention to that personally. Because our chimney was in pretty bad shape. I think they did some like repairs and stuff to it when they did some must do things, and then the liner we decided to wait on. But that's really only necessary with the wood stove, I think. So as far as I remember, could be wrong. Maybe I shouldn't talk out my ass because I don't know for sure if I'm remembering that right. And before somebody makes a fart joke, haha, got him. Okay, let's be real. I'm not really sorry. Hi, chicken strudel soup. How are you? Soup. Nothing like your chimney bursting into flames from the buildup. Yeah. It's actually not uncommon, I don't think, for people to have chimney fires and not even realize. They're just like self-contained, but it's still something that I highly recommend having your chimney inspected to avoid that. But yeah. Doing all right. What are you up to in ESO? Currently, I'm getting my tickets, my event tickets, and then I'm going to go and quest in Eastern Solstice for a while. I am actually super jazzed to do more quests after the one I did the other day. Was it Tuesday? Tuesday. I played some Palia with Kelly afterwards. And the quest was so long because you could talk to everybody. And of course I'm going to in between all the things. And it was so much dialogue, but it was awesome. It was like cool backstory stuff on the characters. I really enjoyed it. And I'm super jazzed to see what else Eastern Solstice has in store that I haven't done yet. So that was a really like refreshing quest. Felt great. Shut up, Dev.
Mora's twitching tentacles.
Here they do. Chimney sweepers get hired by the government, or rather the communes, to do the inspections, and they are mandatory in every way. Gotcha. I mean, people are stupid, so like not that upset about it.
Time for tea then.
I love when he says that when I'm already fighting something again. He's just like, time for tea. Let's get cozy. Why am I fighting all these guys? Fucking weirdo. I just felt like doing some murdering, I guess.
A divergence point. I need.
You need to lay down and shut up is what you need.
Move now, please.
Why? What the fuck is that? Are you okay, bro? He's like strolling up to me. Move now, please. Ah! This guy. It's like comical to hang out with a companion sometimes. The only way to avoid them is by having your chimneys not used as chimneys, like as AC or kitchen exhaust or something like that. Interesting. Oh, you're stupid. I bought a shirt today. What about that? Jealous? No. Not even a little. Was it a special shirt? Was there something funny on it? They're not for heating devices. They don't care. Yeah, that makes sense. Like if there's no fire in it, then shouldn't have to get it inspected. But how do they know that you didn't use it for a fire if they don't inspect it? They look and then they don't sweep it, maybe? Because they can tell. I don't know. I just keep telling myself one of these days we'll be blessed by somebody being like, we're moving and we don't want this thing, even though we bought it 5 years ago and it's up to code. Here, have a wood stove for like a couple $100 or something. Just holding out hope. Just holding out hope.
You're our hired infiltrator.
Blah.
Storied covenant hero. I once ran.
Wait a second. What? How did I end up tracking a different... What even quest is... Oh, no. Oh, that's dumb. How did it change what quest I was tracking? Oh, that's upsetting. You fucking asshole. Oops. I don't know. I got distracted. Pretty sure that was a different quest that it was tracking, and then I got all confuzzled. They come in, you show that it was converted, and you are no longer on the yearly to-do list. Gotcha. Okay. And it was on. It's just nice, and it was on sale. Nice. No, it's not, Dev. That was two separate sentences. Hi, my name's Thierry. It's nice to meet you. I tend to prioritize the next sentence over the last few words of the previous sentence often. Okay? All right? That happens. And it gets clipped to forever be on the internet, and I don't give a fuck. Might be a cream for that. I'm not gonna say any names, okay, because I don't want to call anybody out. But I definitely found somebody
A new opportunity for experiential
who, when they're doing housing stuff, at least, can't speak to other stuff, tends to not finish their sentences. Often. Whoa! Like, I think I counted 5-ish sentences that never got finished. At least while I was there. I was there for a couple hours. Is it Trask? No. I was really hoping the person would be lurking and be like, it's me, isn't it? Because I feel like they know. I know how that goes, though. It's like way easier to have it happen than you would think. You know, talking and doing stuff at the same time. So easy to have happen. And I think a lot of people just don't realize that they do it also, because people don't call them out on it, because they don't have like a bunch of people where somebody's bound to be like, I mean, like in real life, like you're doing work stuff or whatever and you're talking to somebody, and like it probably happens to people all the time and they just, you know, don't notice it because the other person doesn't care or wasn't listening or something, you know, was pretending to listen. Or like with people in your household, not gonna name any names on that either. Ed. Anyway, no, it's not icy. Sounds like you have chimney police in the US. No. Salvis is not in the United States. Here, it's more they have regulations and it's left up to the homeowner to fucking do the thing. Be a grown-ass adult and take care of your chimney so that you don't die in a fire. Okay? Please do that. Because that's very bad. We don't want that to happen. But unfortunately, there are a lot of non-grown ass adults. I will say though, it's not always, it's like oftentimes not the homeowner's fault. That's not, I almost said fart. That's not all what I'm saying either. I'm not blaming the homeowners for, because fires happen, right? Stuff happens, but yeah. But you were talking about yourself, Kappa? No, I was like saying that I do that, but like I've met other people. It started with Dev making fun of my weird sentence. Because I said something that irritates me and then I called somebody an asshole like quick enough that it sounded like it was all one sentence, I guess. And then it made me think of like mixing sentences because like, oh, this is more important to say. I'm going to stop the sentence and say this and then I'll go back to that. And I don't always go back to that. And then I was saying other people do it. It's not just me. Okay. All right. So fuck you. In Austria, they have zero trust. Like I kind of, in some ways, yeah, in some ways I can understand that. Smack. I love you. Yeah, there are certain things that it's just, you know, are required. But yeah, that I'm pretty sure, like I've never had the chimney police show up at my door. I'm pretty sure it's just up to us to make sure we're doing it right. But like I said, the inspector, when we bought the house, told us this is not up to code. If you use this and your house catches on fire because of it, you will not get insurance money. And we were like, oh shit. And then they left. Like, like it was up to us to deal with it. So grown ass adults. Okay. Sometimes it's hard, but we can do it. End rant for now. Homeowners fart. If that causes a fire, you got bigger problems. I was thinking about that too when I said that, but I didn't want to trail off because we were just talking about how, you know, how I do that really bad. Good day, sir. I believe I said good day. And you also get nothing. I have everything. I don't care if I get this whole set. I have whatever I care about of it, which I don't even care that much about it. Do I have the Indrix of this quarter? Yes. But I can get this anytime. I don't know if I'm still missing any. I found out on NA I was missing a few. Actually, I knew that because I was off and on the like the game during a couple of the, at least a couple of the Indrik years for the events. And I still don't, I should look. It's easy enough to find out. Yeah, so oof. Ticket Indrik list. Doesn't even matter. Why am I looking this up right now? I don't need them for this season. It's fine. Maybe I should just buy... How many more days is the event? Guys, we're raising money for Starlight in 3 days. Holy heck. I haven't even like posted about it. I should probably do that. Should probably do like at least a day ahead of time. like tonight or tomorrow do like a hey, we're doing this, instead of just like go live and be like, hey, we're doing this. Give your money to the kids. I don't even know what time is. Like, I feel like it's still October. Very confused as to how this is happening. So if we have, what is it, 2 more resets then? Wait. Today's 1, 2, 3 more resets, but I probably won't get the 3rd one because the timing is dumb. I could just take tomorrow totally off tickets and then get my tickets Monday, and that'll be full. I'll just end the event that way. What if I was a rebel and just did that? What if? I only say rebel because I used to be weird about it. How do I put glyphs in my gear? You can. Once you have them made, you right click a piece of gear and hit enchant. And then it'll show any glyphs that you have in your inventory that could go on it. Let me know if you need more. Hopefully that helped. Just getting my endeavors done really quick. Make sure they're finished. Craft with alchemy. Oh yeah, I'm on an Xbox, so I might have to hit Y. That sounds like a thing, yeah. I feel like that's what it would be on same button position anyway on PlayStation. Every now and then I play on PlayStation, but it's been a while. What server are you on? PCNA. Basically, time moves on and everyone thinks I'm in my 20s and I need a hot ass girlfriend. What are you doing? What steps are you taking to make this happen for yourself, Dev? Okay. All right. You mentioned it enough. There better have been steps taken. Step 1, throw your controller at the wall. Dev, are you prepared to buy Eclipse Onyx a new controller? I'm not on a dating app. Okay, but I didn't ask that. I said steps. No one thinks you're in your 20s. I mean, people on the internet probably do. Like, not necessarily us, but... Who's taking your sneaky set of armor? Wait, what? What do you mean, outsider? It's why? Okay, cool. Meeting people like weekly? Sweet! Yay! Oh, speaking of, wasn't there a girl you met in it was some kind of art-related thing class you were doing, right? Wasn't there a girl? Has that anything else happened with that girl? You said you thought she was interesting, I think. Nah. Oh, bummer. Bummer. Well, good for you. So you are taking steps. So I am willing to let you put that in chat once a month. She the quiet type, hard to work your way in there, you know? Yeah. I actually know people. One particular person who, there's several, but I mean, that I've known in my life, but there's one that comes to mind. I was actually thinking about this earlier today, which is super weird. I was thinking about Christmas gifts and what I'm going to get people, and like, just my mind trailed. This was a total shower, like random, like rabbit hole my brain went into. And I ended up thinking about like how it's hard to figure out what to get this person. And like, I usually give them picture related gifts, and they used to be a photographer. So yeah, anyway, she used to be a photographer. And so I thought, oh, well, she'd appreciate these. And I do them for a variety of people. kind of like the same gift. But I do calendars, and then with pictures on them. But I pull pictures of their own stuff and like mix them in with our family stuff and whatever. Like pictures that we've shared. And I was like, I wonder if she even appreciates those every year. Like, I wonder if I should think of something else. Should I just ask her if she likes it? I don't know. Cause like, she's someone who's very difficult to like talk to. Like, she's very quiet and like has serious RBF and all this. But then she's been making social posts about her like social anxiety. And I didn't realize. I just thought that she was like a tough bitch who didn't want to talk to me. Like, it's cool, it's fine. That's your thing. But she was talking about her like social anxiety and stuff and how she like clams up. And I was like, how did he, her husband, get it through that wall? Like, I wonder, you know, and I kind of like started thinking about that. I think they met in school, so they'd known each other for a long time. Like, I wonder how he got through that wall. Because yeah, some people be like that. And that's like totally understandable. You know, I have a certain level of like, I've always been kind of shy. Well, people don't believe me when I say that I'm shy, but like in a lot of physical, like social situations, I kind of like fly on the walls, like is kind of where I'm at. In a lot of those social things. So, but then once I start talking to somebody, I usually open up pretty good. Like that icebreaker thing that I have trouble with. Yeah. Those are just clicks with the right person. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Something happened and he's a very outgoing, not like in your face. But he's just not that way. Like, and so I don't know. I guess he just went for it. Certain things happened that made her go, he's kind of cool. And then one day they got married. Also had chemistry with the girl who left the next day.
Well,
Oh, like stopped going to that group, whatever it is. Most of your strong silent types are probably dealing with social phobia. Yeah, I know. Yeah. And that's exactly what it is. And like, I just could not tell that about her. Because she always just seemed so, she put on such a front, you know? The whole extrovert introvert combo. Yeah. Maybe I should just kind of go for it. I mean, maybe, yeah, if you want. Because like I said, like until you do, you don't know. Like if it's not going to cause a horrible thing, if it means that all of a sudden she hates you and doesn't want to talk to you ever again. Like if that's better than not knowing, then yeah, go for it. Gosh, I'm terrible at this. I'm terrible at this. Nah, lazy bastard, right? Get it so we can stop hearing about it. No, I'm just kidding. I am struggling to remember where I'm going. Let's go to Malabal Tor. And let's go to Abimath. Yes, I do remember for sure I did my EU dailies because I remember going here last night. Lots of people actually go to artist meetups and then end up leaving like a week or something later. But in the case of several, it's the day before. Wait, the day before? So it's like a meetup. It's not a class. I couldn't remember what you said what you called it before. So it's like a group that you like found that meets and just like chats about their art. The meetup the day before they leave. Oh. Oh, there's one here. It was a nice little dance my ram did.
Apocrypha take you.
I was replying to Terry, not myself. The nah? Oh, so you weren't... I took it that way too. When you said maybe I should just kind of go for it. And then you said nah. I totally thought what Soulstar thought. I get it now though. It makes more sense. Yeah, you totally should. Like, do you have any reason to believe like that she's into you? Because I think from what you said before, it sounded like promising. Sounded promising. That's why I asked about it when we started talking about that. I have no idea. I don't like to assume about that kind of stuff. Oh, well, sometimes they make it semi-obvious. Like, they're really nervous around you, or they give you those eyes. You know those eyes? Let's see if I can do it. You know? Like those eyes? They kind of look away and then look back at you. Right, I was going to Blackwood. I got distracted with the eyes. Oh, no one's there. Okay, that's probably why I was stopped here. I don't know if I can get up this way. Yes, you may have my attention.
Jojo's, which
I can. Okay.
match is.
Huh? Okay. Tacos sound great, but maybe stream I should do stroganoff. Will there be tacos tomorrow? I mean, there was a lot of tacos. That's true. They can eat a lot of tacos.
But there should be enough.
I don't know.
I can try by putting
Eh.
them.
Let them eat what they want. I'll
That's
make
kinda
more
what I figured, is
tacos.
they wanna eat
Yeah. I guess I'll have stroganoff. It kind of makes more sense, right?
stroganoff.
I love stroganoff anyway.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah, that.
stroganoff.
Because the kids don't like that, huh?
Yeah, they,
Yes.
Two and I.
More green bean casserole for us. So many carbs. Yes. Sounds good. Yeah, the green beans is enough. Green beans is enough. Okay. Do the best. I'm sorry. I should have gone with you, huh? Because then you would have had to play Enshrouded with me tonight. Because you made you. He tried to make a deal with me, guys, and I failed you. I failed you guys. I messed up Ed time, yeah. But you would have had to try to figure out what I did wrong with the Enshrouded server, and what if we couldn't do that? What? You deleted it? It wasn't in your Google Drive. It was on your desktop. Need EU tickets? Oh, no. I responded before. I did them last night. Thank you for asking, Salvis. A lot of times if I, on a stream day, a lot of times I'll do EU and sometimes also NA dailies after stream for like winding down for bed. I just like zone out on whoever I rated stream and do those dailies. So yeah, I did that last night. I didn't end up doing NA ones because I got tired, but I've like actually been getting tired-ish. It's been nice. Also annoying because I missed a couple days of tickets, but looking at what I've bought and what I need to buy, I kind of don't care.
We're just gonna wait here for
'Cause
a
I have
little
my
while
pet,
till things
I
quiet
think.
down, if you don't mind.
I think I have my pet. What's his name? Something Law. Yeah. And so, yeah, I don't really need anything with my tickets, so I'm good. Yeah, but I appreciate you asking, Salvis. It is easier with the bud. With the bud. On EU especially for me. Because there's not other people running around when I go do it. Oh, problem is like me, she appears to be a person who listens well to people but doesn't chime in like I do. So she chuckles or looks nervous when I notice her chuckling. Cute. Hard to explain. It sounds cute. Do a Teary. Get someone that'll give you food. But do I want that? Wait, what? I might want to be with Ed. Get to decide the menu. Ed's the best. I'm so incredibly blessed. I did not know that men like him existed. I'm serious. I am not just buttering him up because he's making my food. I don't know what I did in this world to deserve him. But whatever it is, I hope I don't undo it.
Surgical infusion is coming along nicely.
He's pretty fantastic. So. Jealous? I'm just kidding. That was just me getting back at Deb for the shirt thing. To be fair though, Terry, making deals with Ed is kind of like making deals with the devil! He said rude, very unfeeling-y. Rude. Pretty much like that. Yeah. He said he was like, we could have we could stream together. I was like, I'm playing Enshrouded. He's like, I don't know how to play that game. I was like, and we'd have to figure out what I did wrong with the server that I was trying to host on your machine, because I couldn't find it. I followed the instructions on some random web page that said how to set up an Enshrouded server. I followed them to the letter, and everything seemed to be working. The server like did all the things that they said it would, and it was like, cool, you have a server. And then I went to find it on my machine and it's nowhere. I don't know what the fuck I did wrong. It's kind of annoying. I wish that I had done all the things. Ooh. Wait. Oh. Cool. Wait. Which one's that? The statue, right? I don't remember what that one looks like. Oh yeah, I don't really care about that one. Meh. I got 8 accounts, max tickets and fragments. The rest is job for Christmas me if I really want that many houses. Oh my goodness. So I can't imagine. I'm not even doing this stuff on Ed's account for like if Kate plays. I just can't. Just too much. I feel kind of guilty now that I said that. It's too much pressure, man.
You've got rubbish.
Sent you a message about Enshrouded? Yes. I didn't respond. You can just host it if it's just a couple people. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I'm talking about. I had set up a server to host on Ed's computer, but not through Steam, because I can't do it through Steam, as far as I know, because he doesn't own the game. He'd be playing one of my siblings' copies because we're on family share, and it doesn't give him the option to host a server. There's a server mode and just like you host a thing when you open the game. I thought you had to pay for that. Land party it? Someone bring the Doritos? Hey, Go-Abs. When I understand, unless you want it up 24/7, it's like Dinka multiplayer. Really? Like that goes in line with what Dev's saying. Interesting. Can I do that on my existing server? The host, my friend hosts all the time and I pop in. Yeah, but my friend, you can do that with the way I'm talking about. And I was saying it's not working. You can host a I'm getting anxious and upset because I can't explain what I'm trying to explain. It's fucking annoying. Yay, I can get my mail. It's a world that exists on your computer. I'll take pictures after. That's what I'm trying to do. Unless you're talking about after you launch the game, there's a way to do it, then that's what I'm trying to do. Because I didn't think you could do it after you launch the game. Am I incorrect about that? Like, you know, when you pick solo mode or whatever, is it in that menu, or is it actually like you have to host a server with the stupid command prompt or whatever? There's a way to do it through Steam, but that's what I was saying is I can't do that because I want to host it on his computer because he's not streaming. So it just makes sense. But he doesn't own it. So there was a way to go around that, which is what I was attempting to do. Currently, please no one take offense. Currently, I would rather play, like I would play with Ed. I don't really want to play with other people at the moment though, besides that. Just because it's just that type of game for me. It's like I was with Valheim. I had to get pretty far in the game before I was willing to open it up and play with these like other people. Hardly at all. I did read your Q&A and I lacked motivation to answer it. How kidding. The famous Mr. Ed. Oh yeah, I need to make inventories. Okay. I'm just gonna make some rando things. What I should do is Ritz, but I don't want to switch characters. So this is me rebelling. Just making sure my endeavors get done and then I'm gonna go quest. That's what I'm gonna do right now. That's what I want to do. Oh, there. This never showed completed. People are shit. Say it. Stuff happens, and I don't want stuff to happen in Enshrouded. Like, not that the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Nothing terrible. I want to feel like I'm playing it at my own pace and I want to stay focused, and it's selfish, but it's how I want to play. So I deleted your roof so I could build a giant wall. Not really selfish. Well, I guess. I don't know why this quest I did last time is still showing black on the map. I'm kind of ticked about it. Anybody else in chat done this quest up in the south? Oh, up in the south west of Eastern Solstice? I did this whole big quest line. Got every scrap of dialogue, which was a whole lot. That's what I was talking about earlier. I was super impressed with. And it's still black on my map. Like it's not done. Yay! I just had to rediscover it. Ugh. Everything's fine. I retract my question. Would you say that it's enshrouded? Yeah, kind of. Okay, cool. That's all solved. Each person wants to do their own thing. The one who imposes on the other is selfish. Fair. I also want to learn more about the game and how the server progresses and stuff like that before I play with other people. I mean, Ed, he would get on with me once in a while. Like, he's not going to get on and like get way ahead of me on the server or anything. All right, let's go up here and do some questies. Eastern Solstice quest spoilers. If anybody's worried about it, if anybody that hasn't done it is worried about the spoilies, fall on it now. Never stepped on your toes. Know how to do things. So I've played at other people's pace before. I just mean in general. I don't see a reason to nitpick it.
Watchers, I go for the tentacles first.
Okay, so that.
For the
Oh.
eyes, I would think an eyeless watcher more helpless than a limbless one.
Perhaps this mainlander knows something of slaying Daedra.
Huh? Stand up to play dead. What? Watchers I go for the tentacles first, and I for the eyes. I would think an eyeless watcher more helpless than a limbless one. Do I need to solve this debate right now?
Greetings, mainlander. I thought I was discussing a mutual love of slaying Daedra with my friend Zankappa, but she has decided to turn it into a competition, as she loves to do. I would ask for your input, but I do not wish to encourage her.
Why do you... Oh, who are you?
I am Dosu Jasuda of the Stone Nest. Zankappa and I titled ourselves Buck Delith, which means war sophist in your language. When not debating, whether on philosophy or other matters, we serve as wandering warriors allied between our two tribes.
Okay. Digs a tunnel under Tiri's base and deletes the floor. I had missed that. Nice one, Goas. Finally, the spoilers. Now I don't need to do the quest myself. So this is a random encounter, which Shadow is really rudely covering up. Like, wow. Saying I'm a pro. I'm so freaking humble. Honestly, your jokingness about being the opposite of humble is like, it could very well be playing into it. To be honest, Ev. Just to put it all out there. Is it unusual for Stone Nest and Tideborn to be allies?
I would not say so, though I would be hard-pressed to find any who are as close as Zankappa and myself. The arguing leads people to think we are nearly enemies, but it is our favorite activity.
To
and we
argue?
agree when it matters most.
I thought he said he didn't want to encourage her. I thought I was having a discussion. And then she made it a debate. Why do you like killing Daedra so much?
I wish I knew. The other day, I was so taken with killing a band of Banekin that I nearly went in the portal they emerged from, just to find more to kill. Others among my tribe have felt the same urge. We do not know why. But I have a theory.
What's your theory?
That we are drawn by the whispers of Eats Taish. Sithis, as you mainlanders would say. This plane meld is a forced, unnatural act, a defiance of the primordial force of chaos. Perhaps we are part of the natural resistance to this coupling.
Okay. Why didn't you end up going in that portal?
I would have, mainlander, had it not closed just as I made the choice to do so. If there is a next time, perhaps I will be swifter. And I will hope Zankappa is with me when the time comes. Her warrior's boasts are exaggerated, but not unfounded.
So he's willing to get stuck? Like, go through the portal and get stuck there just to kill more Daedra? Also, I thought it was settling a debate on the best way to kill them.
Have you slain many Daedra, mainlander? My friend and I were discussing the best ways of dispatching them. He thinks he knows better because his stone nest have been fighting them behind the wall this whole time. But I disagree.
Who are you?
I am Zankappa of the Tideborn. Dosu Jasuda and I titled ourselves Bhakti Leith. A mainlander translated this term as Warsifists. We normally wander the island as a pair. The writhing wall made that very difficult when it came between us.
Oh. Did you try to break through?
I first tried to swim under, and then to sail around. Strange things happened where the wall met deep water. I knew Dosu would speak no end of my foolishness if I died trying to get to him. So I aided the Stirk Alliance to breach the wall instead.
Hey, how did she get deep in the water? Hacks? Also, I really don't like how everything's blurry except for this fishing hole. That wasn't what I was going to say. It got my attention though. How would she hear him talking crap about her foolishness if she was dead? These are questions that will never go answered. And I'm upset about it. Do you think the Tideborn are better at slaying Daedra?
Naturally. We fought them off and
Naturally.
helped the Stirk Alliance break through the writhing wall. That said, I have seen Dosu Jasuda fight Daedra, and it was like watching an Ornog cut through the waves. Perhaps there are methods I can learn from him. I have to ask, have you found the way to best kill a Daedra?
We Stone Nest learned the Waddle controls their fire breath. Slit it with claws or dagger, and the fight is much easier.
Wish I would have known that last night in Oblivion. If only it would let me do that. Jokiness about being humble makes me more humble. No, because when you're being cocky, I assume you're joking. So that's what I was referring to. Why can't I settle this debate?
Have you slain many Daedra?
Is that not what
Mainlander?
this was? I thought this was a random event that I could settle, but I can't say anything else to them. What? Who? Oh, no, they're friends laying in the grass. Ed came in and said, is he trying to just seduce you? It's not that kind of game, Ed. Although they did add flirting with some NPCs. Not overly believable, he said. He's jealous of this Argonian boy. You just came in at a bad time. Yeah, whatever. That's what he just said. It's not what it looks like. Smolder flirting. OMG, I wasn't expecting what I got. Wait, what? Hey, Lil Fox. Wait, Smolder?
Those mages not realize they were leading us into a trap.
Hi.
I don't mean to alarm you, but Prince Naaman is back. He has the staff of Magnus, and he's working with the worm cult. I can't take him on alone, not with this injury. You were a friend to the Eyes in the past. Will you help once again?
This is a side quest? What's the mission?
I don't know what the worm cult wants with the staff of Magnus, or Prince Naaman, but it sounds disastrous. Queen Iran, the Dominion, everything is in jeopardy. I have the beginnings of a plan, but I can't move fast enough with this injury.
Yeah, and Solstice, you can flirt with Raz and Darian and keep flirting, lol. I flirt with Raz, but not Darian. Darian's way too, like, chatty for me. For lack of better terms. He's way too full of himself. Makes me gag. Couldn't do it. We ended up in a room. What? With Dorian? Dorian? Darian. There's a Dorian in something. What is it? Oh, coming to me. What is it? Something recent that I was doing or watching or something. I can't remember now. Darian? I couldn't bring myself to. Sorry. I've gone to other people's spaces before for real. I'm compassionate to people's needs in that regard. When I first played Terraria, I joined a friend's game and they built a tunnel down to hell and threw around dynamite and stuff. Wasn't how I'd want to progress. Dorian Storm critical role. It's not that. Dorian Gray? Dorian Gray from. Oh my god, that smells amazing. Thank you. You're the best husband ever. Dragon Age Inquisition. It's not that. Oscar Wilde's. Oh, it's a novel. Picture of Dorian Gray. Gosh, what is it that there was a Dorian in that I'm thinking of? None of those somehow. Did you say debatable? When I said best husband ever, Ed's response was, you haven't tried them all. Is that a suggestion? All right. He said we need to have an alimony discussion first. For every interaction, I chose the flirt option. Oh my goodness. I do with I do that with, like I said, Raz, but I can't bring myself to with Darian. Is the flirting option available in other zones? I need to track down Raz. I don't know if they went back and added them to very many things. There was something or anything, honestly. I've only been seeing them, but I haven't done the old stuff because I've done most of the old stuff on this character, and I'm also like, there's stuff I haven't done, right? So I'm doing that. Whoa, Dev. I mistook your stream title as E. coli. Oh no. Hi, Damien. Needs Raz, and you have that loaf of a man over there. Spoons of Darian Kappa. He's gross. He's just a friend. He's friend zoned. He's that annoying, cocky friend that you like just wave off all the time. Kind of like Dev. What do you need me to do?
I need you to be my eyes and ears in the worm cult nest. We have to find some way to take the staff back and tear the alliance between the prince and the cult apart without being found out. Think you can do that?
You laughed too hard at that. It's because I said it out loud. That was supposed to be my inside voice. Hot. It was a really hot JoJo. Wow. Oh man. Dorian Gray's League and League of Legends, League of Legends, League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. That's not it either. Who the heck is Dorian? Why am I thinking about him? Hi, Polar Bear. How are you doing? I can help you on the alliance between Prince Naaman and the Worm Cult.
I need to know you can get around unnoticed. Take these stones. Practice tossing them at barrels near that watchdog. Prince Naaman nearly destroyed the Valenwood with the Staff of Magnus. Now that he's with the Worm Cult, I want to be cautious.
I have some questions.
I expected as much. All right. What do you want to know?
How was Prince Naaman here? He did.
He died by your hand. But we both know that something as ordinary as death could never be good enough for the prince. We can thank the Worm Cult for his return. When I saw him, he looked much better than a corpse has any right to.
I need a picture of this guy. I need something to jog my brain. That's right. Yep. Trying to think of a way to sum it up so I'm not just sitting here reading something and you have no idea what I'm reading. It's like a summary of Prince Naaman. Yo, girl, I got you drink. He appears as a friendly NPC in Volkagard and Elden Root, but later becomes a hostile Ogrim boss in the Ori of Elden Root quest. Okay, that's what I was trying to remember what I knew him from. I mean, like, what our interaction was. I know what I know him from. I don't remember what our exact interaction was. One of those.
I can't believe you got the crown. Ugh. Older sisters are the worst.
But then I was, yeah, after that, beyond that, I was like struggling to remember. You'll be off to play something, have fun. I'll also keep hunting. Whoa. Have fun in Enshrouded, Dev. See you. Okay. The Ori of Elden Root. The Ori of... Okay, that's enough. I don't want to like say all the things because I'm not doing that quest right now, but yeah, I was refreshing my memory of what happened in the Ori of Elden Root quest because because like my memory sucks. Sometimes I worry about you, Terry. Why? But you're hunting Dorian. Oh, okay, never mind. All right. When I saw him, he looked much better than a corpse has any right to. And I'm asking, what do you mean? But it seems pretty obvious.
He didn't look like a zombie, and he sounded like his usual haughty self. Unfortunately for us, he seems normal. That takes powerful magic and a lot of effort. Whoever brought him back is just as much a threat as he is.
What's the worm cult doing here? Why did they take the staff of Magnus?
I saw the worm cult transporting metal structures into the fortress. Perhaps they chose this as the site of another shackle? I struggle to see why they want to pull Cold Harbor into Mundus. But then again, I'm not a grub-worshipping cultist.
Grub worshipping. Time to leave Bleak Rock. Oh my goodness. Another shackle?
The shackles help pull one plane of existence into another. But with Prince Naaman and the Staff of Magnus, I honestly don't know if this shackle will work the same way. They could be experimenting with more efficient ways to kill us all.
Tell me more about the staff.
The god of magic made it. While it doesn't always do what mages want, it's incredibly powerful. What evil cult wouldn't want to possess it? Queen Irene loaned the staff to the Mages Guild. I was supposed to look after it. That plan didn't work.
You failed. Why did Queen Irene send you here?
Well, not everyone can lounge about with the Stirk Fellowship. The Queen loaned the staff to the Mages Guild. It was supposed to help from afar. I don't know how the worms found us, but they slaughtered everyone and stole the staff. I tracked it here.
She let the Staff of Magnus get into the worm cult's hand while she was watching it, and she's accusing me of lounging around with the Stirk Fellowship. Yeah, there's no freaking ice-looking wall up between Eastern and Western Solstice because I was just fucking sitting on my ass. This bitch. Why don't you get the Stirk Fellowship to help you?
Believe me, if I could get word to Razumdar or someone else in the Fellowship, I would. But this injury means I can't get anywhere fast. Besides, I can't abandon my post. What if they move the staff? No. I'm lucky you came along.
You want me to just, like, shoot Razumdar a text or something? It's fine, I got this. I'm well rested from fucking all the lounging around I was doing.
Nice placement. Now that I know you can get yourself out of a pinch without getting caught, it's time to put that new skill to use. Sneak around that worm cult nest. I'd go with you, but I'd only slow you down.
Oh, if I were just like not talking about that rude ass comment that she made. Wow. What should I look for?
Information. Anything you can get your hands on. Listen in on private conversations. Read important looking messages. Those sorts of things. But don't get caught. If one cultist noticed you, they'll alert the rest, which would complicate everything.
Are the cultists that organized?
I watched them drill an intruder protocol. Once you get into their camp, you'll see some penitents holding bells. If those bells sound, everyone snaps to attention. Try not to let that happen, and keep an eye out for the ones carrying lanterns.
I was like, wait, I was drifting. Okay. Got a notification about copyright sounds from Crew Motorfest multiple as I am trying to figure out how to save the streams for parsing. What's Crew Motorfest? Is that a game? Just trying to test the stupid saving thing. Did you get him to show up? You found that setting for saving the VODs? I'm curious if it like, because it doesn't usually well, I shouldn't say that because I don't know. I don't remember because it was so long ago that I turned that setting on. But I was pretty sure it would just like save them going forward. But I was curious if you ended up finding the ones that you were wanting to work with. I think I gotta export it, and now it's trying to export over 9 hours of streaming. Yeah, but it's from their server, you know, Twitch servers to YouTube servers. So at least it's not bogging down a machine or anything. You'd have to edit it in order to change that. You could highlight it, but that'd be a huge, I imagine that'd be a huge pain on mobile. Because you can go into the VOD and make highlights. Again, you can only store up to 100 hours. But you can make highlights and then make those separate videos. I don't know how many hours it's got left. Gotcha. Yeah, I set and forget mine and then go back and, you know, actually don't often go back to them. It's like they go off to storage and they stay there and then, but you're doing other stuff. So, I did it 4 times by accident. Yeah, it's easy enough to delete. So you are pushing them to YouTube now. So you sorted that. Sometimes the games, like Twitch is actually pretty good about, compared to YouTube anyway. It's still got its issues. Where it'll flag copyright stuff. That's not necessarily that's actually not, but it doesn't actually give you a strike unless there's a dispute. It'll just mute your audio. So you'll have to check with your game because some game developers are weird about their music. Like there was a point in time where people were getting like flags for like Square Enix games because their music was on their stream. And it's like, but I'm playing your game. Some companies are just weird about it. But yeah, I get muted audio for non-copyright songs. They actually are supposed to be. They're marked as non-copyright songs. Every now and then, but it just gets muted because there's no one to dispute it. But on YouTube is like constant with whatever I uploaded. So that's why I push my VODs and I don't even look back at YouTube because it fucking pisses me off. It's a pain in the ass. I have 5 VODs of the same VOD pushing to YouTube. Yeah, you can just delete some of them. So I want it saved. Fuck the copyright. I just want my shit saved. Okay. But does this all have to make everything thousands of times more difficult? Because there are copyright laws. And because Twitch is a streaming service, not a video platform. I mean, there's just, yeah, it's if anybody's under the illusion that being a content creator is easy, let's just clear that up right now. It's not. There's a lot of work involved, and it's a pain in the dick sometimes. Can you change the copyright laws to make it easier to save shit? So for me, it's like I don't ever get copyright strikes for game music anymore. So if that game is like, what kind of music are they playing? Like, is it like in GTA, there was a whole thing because in GTA, like your radio is playing actual music, you know, like people's music that you hear on the radio. And that was getting flagged, and there wasn't really like a way around that. I don't know what they're playing. I don't pay attention. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I mean, if it's copywritten music that's in the game, that's just one of those things with that game. Unless it's the game's music, right? So the game, like GTA, they have the rights to play that music on their game. But if that music is playing on a stream, then it's a copyright issue because you can't make money on somebody's copyright written content, which is perfectly logical. It's just as a pain sometimes with the logistics of things and when things get flagged when they shouldn't. So but yeah, if it's just like if it's not a what is it? It's possible that it's just flagged that it's muting the music. But if it's flagged like and it's becoming a strike, then the video won't actually be accessible. But it might make it so that you just can't publish it. And I don't know if that's what you're trying to do or not. You could access it, I believe, but then it's just not published. Anyway, I hope I'm making sense. There's a lot to it. Why are you yelling at me? The fuck did I do, bro? Calm your tits. Just want to save shit so people can see parses. I was trying to test it. I gotcha. I mean, I would say one thing at a time. I mean, you can minimize the flags and check them out later. Well, after you figure out what you're trying to do. But, I was trying to thought, but I was gonna say something about I don't know. There's different like levels of flagging. Like if there's a dispute or a claim, then again the content won't be accessible. But if it's just a flag from the bots saying you think this is copywritten, then it'll just mute the audio. What do you have to go through our videos to meticulously go through and edit each sound so it doesn't get copyrighted? Like that would take days. I mean, you can record it without streaming it. Some people actually will put the audio in a separate channel as well, but then it's totally muted. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if the game doesn't own the audio, it's like you can't really do much about it except turn off the music. If you can do that. And then add your own non-copyright music or no music, whatever. I think there's a tool is it YouTube that has it now? Yeah, I don't think Twitch does it. YouTube has a tool where it can try to remove the music for you. People want Twitch to look at parses. Okay. I gotcha. Ain't adding music. I'm just saying if you want music, you can add something you know is copyright free. Yeah, so just you can put the like try turning off the game music if that's possible. Or you can put the audio in another channel when you're streaming it. People will do that. They'll play copywritten music, but they'll put it in another channel that doesn't get recorded. Yeah, I can turn it off. I think that's your best bet with that game. It's dumb though. It sucks. It's just annoying. Okay, don't alert the boys.
They're unusually keen-eyed. I tried to get close to one and she spotted me well before she should have. It's the same with the Death Hounds. They're both trained to notice anyone who appears out of place.
It also has a stream mode. Oh, well, that's a good idea. That's a good thing to try then, probably. I wonder if I should go ahead and go sneaky mode. Oh, I can hide in the hay.
Animate the dead. Conjure spirits? No.
Gather information. Apparently that wasn't information. Alright, they're gonna go back the other way. Here we go.
You doubt the staff of Magnus's power? Ah, this should convince you.
Impressive.
Child's play. My time is better spent preparing the spells few others can wield with the staff of Magnus.
I remember his voice now. Coming back to me. I don't think ESO has a stream mode. It doesn't need one because the music doesn't get flagged. Vicereeve Nira Norway. Nira Norway. Nira Norway. Near Norway. Tales of my demise were exaggerated and greatly misleading. A return to the roots of High Elf society is at hand. Spread the word to those who still keep the future of the High Elves in their hearts that Prince Naaman will return to his rightful place. With High Kin Lady Esther at, I assume that's how you say that, at his side, Somerset, Arden, and the will of the High Elves will once again be a leading force in Tamriel. Gather those loyal to me. Bring them to Solstice. The era we longed for begins now, Prince Naaman. Anyone, is he back or is this a flashback memory? Yeah, he's back. And that's what we're trying to figure out what the heck is going on. When I first got that quest, or first started talking to the chick who gives this quest, I forgot her name. She mentioned Naaman and the staff of Magnus, and I was like, this is a side quest? I was actually kind of blown away. I was like, shouldn't this be like a main quest-ish? Something? I don't know. It just felt very not side questy to me. But let's read this one. Just hide in the corner. Prince Naaman and the staff of Magnus. Rexus Nerva, you know what the staff of Magnus means for us. With it, we have the power to enhance the shackles and bring about a more complete plane meld. Without the staff, the work will take longer and not be as all-encompassing. Prince Naaman wields the staff of Magnus. This is a fact and not up for debate. I understand your misgivings. Use your skepticism to our benefit and speak of this to no one else. As for the prince, appease his ego for now, but do not make the mistake of trusting him. Ensure that he does not misuse the power he has been given. Fat chance, Dark Adept of Varys. That's ignorant to think that you could do that. He's a fucking arrogant asshole. Whatever, dude. Whatever, Robe. Sick of killing these motherfuckers and I'm just not staying dead. I know, right? Hi, Elf Lore, right? There's a quest when Sheogorath cultist that does basically what Sheogorath does. Are you talking about the carnival stuff? I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Like, that's what that makes me think of anyway. What's a masterpiece? Hey, are you for it? How are you? Yeah, it's in Western Solstice. If it's what I'm thinking of. Wasn't that Everlasting Fair? There's also another mini area. Oh wait, that was a delve. The god of, oh yeah, Sanguine, the god of or the prince of revelry. Yeah, that's it. All right, so it's not in here like I thought. Behind it? Oh, I gotta hide and listen to these guys. Nope. Yep. Nope. It's way down there. It's weird. Whoa. Ow.
Taking the staff of Magnus from those mages wasn't hard.
Why did we
Oh.
resurrect Prince Naaman? Dark Adept Varese doesn't even like him.
Because no one else can control the
Right there.
staff of Magnus.
That staff better be worth dealing with his entitled demands.
Right here? You wanted to see the spot again? I'll leave it there for a second and take some bites of food. And a basket. I'm safe. Got it. Nice. The talking goat, that was just an ordinary talking goat. Nothing to see here because goats always talk. Yeah. More bites of food. There's 2 quests showing up down here. But I should have done all those before I did the main Western Solstice quest line. What the frick? It's upsetting.
Over here.
Where you had the pointers where the quest is? Yeah, I think it's like on the way to that tent. You'll find a person. If I'm thinking of the right thing. What's up, lady?
There are quite a lot of cultists around here. Hopefully their numbers made them lazy, and you found the information we need.
I found these letters.
So they brought the prince back from the dead to wield the staff of Magnus. I don't like the sound of that. At least this dark adept Varese is as suspicious of him as I am. We might be able to use that to our advantage. Anything else?
Maybe they're new with Eastern Solstice being open. I sure hope so. I overheard Prince Naaman say he needed to prepare a complicated spell.
The letter from Dark Adept Varese said the staff's power would help enhance the plane meld. Maybe that's what he's working on. The prince sent for his loyalists. I don't think he trusts the worm cult. That seems to be common around this nest.
I heard about it from them. It's been there since the beginning of Solstice. No, We were talking about something different. There were exclamation points with my quest add-on showing quests that were in Western Solstice, but I do all the side quests before I do the main story. So it's kind of freaking out. So I was wondering if those ones maybe were added. I mean, I kind of thought that too, but I was like, I just don't know. Anyway, yeah, we weren't talking about the fair one, the sanguine one. When did they release Eastern Solstice, by the way? What day? When was that? We had a week to do the Writhing Fortress. What week was the Writhing Fortress? The last week or the week before? Anybody remember? We used their distrust to turn them against each other.
Nothing will drive them apart faster. You need a disguise to enter the Citadel. After you look the part of a cultist, go through the large gates. Then you can ingratiate yourself to the Dark Adept Varese. Offer to do her a favor. Lighten her load.
Okay. What? Ooh, do I get to flirt with her? Lol. What sort of disguise?
I'll wager they have Bone Lord armor and apprentice's clothes in this camp. Looking like a high-ranking necromancer is useful, but so is blending in with the underlings. And watch out for the dogs and lantern bearers. No disguise will fool them.
Lantern bearers. I heard bears. Wait, what? October 27th? That's not right. That was a quick Google. That's not right. Fucking Google AI. You suck. Unless I've just lost it. I thought it was like maybe 2 weeks ago. That I mean, it wouldn't be that weird for me to have lost 2 weeks of my life. Like, okay. So I get to pick. Wait, there's options. High-ranking necromancer is useful, but so is blending in with the underlings. What disguise would you use?
I'd pick the apprentice's clothes. No need to be flashy when you're trying to remain unnoticed. Of course, many of the eyes would go for the Bone Lords on principle alone. It's really a matter of taste.
You want me to work with Dark Adept Varese?
If this goes according to plan, you're going to work with both of them. I know what to expect from Prince Naaman. Gaining his trust won't be easy. If you already have the Dark Adept on your side, things might go more smoothly with the Prince.
I killed Prince Naaman. I don't know how much he's going to trust me after that. What a dumb sentence.
That's actually a good thing. The Prince likes to gloat when he feels strong emotions. If he hates you with the fiery passion I think he does, he won't kill you on sight. But we can deal with that problem after you gain the Dark Adept's trust.
But wouldn't that out my disguise? Oh my gosh. Did she tell me where to find?
I'll wager they have Bone Lord armor and apprentice's clothes in this camp. Looking like a high-ranking necromancer.
I can't decide. I love the idea of dressing up like a Bone Lord for this, but it sounds like that would be a bit trickier because she has a point about blending in and just not standing out, you know? I'm gonna try the Bone Lord. Look how cool I am. That's not the hair I have on right now, is it? On a super secret covert mission. Does hair. What is the one called? We need an add-on that gives our character an audible voice instead of text. That would be cool. Their character's voice, yeah. Oh, by the way, I have Xbox One X. I have no add-ons. There are add-ons for consoles now. I don't know if the quest map, which is the add-on I use, is on there, but there are add-ons. Just maybe not. I don't think all of them, for whatever reason. Not for older consoles. Oh, really? Wait, how far back does it go? I see why you said the exact model now. I don't remember like the models because I've never owned an Xbox. So it like goes in one ear and out the other, but I get it now. Yeah. Okay. Just newest consoles. Boo, hiss. That sucks. I'm sorry. Weird. The disguise changed my hair? That's weird. All right, we'll just roll with it, I guess. Heh, Boner Lord. Channel stuff.
Serve you, Bone Lord.
Have all these extra uniforms.
Hey.
You must be the new Bone Lord. It's a good thing you arrived when you did.
It's a good thing you were
plans are
expecting a new
progressing
one.
Well, but we need all the help we can get to see the work here through to completion. Is there something I can do for you, Your Eminence?
What Boner Lords are good at. Seeing things through to completion. I need to talk to Dark Adept Varys.
Everyone needs to talk to her. Dark Adept Varys' study is in the building on the left, but I doubt you'll be able to get inside to talk to her.
Why can't I get inside her study?
You need a key. You've probably seen this with the leaders of other nests, but the Dark Adept is too important to let just anyone into her space. She only lets the people she trusts carry a key, like me.
Well, can I have your key?
You really need to talk to her that badly? Well, if it's that urgent, I can loan you my key, but I just earned it. Take good care of it, please.
You guys so fired. Yeah. It was way too easy. But I just took a bite of food. And now kill him. Nah. It's quite chipper for a worm cultist. He's getting flayed alive. Yeah. I just borrow your key, but wait, I don't have one because she doesn't trust me with it. So can I have yours? That's so dumb.
Where are the inventory reports? Anyone?
Hey girl, hey!
New Bone Lord. Forgive me for not welcoming you. Between preparations for our shackle and catering to Prince Naaman's every whim, I have little time for the usual pleasantries. Unfortunately, most of the Order is ignorant of all the work I oversee.
She's not even... Girl, I got you drank! She's not even a little bit curious how I got in here. I thought I'd offer to take a task off your hands. It sounds like you could use some help.
Oh, you're one of those ambitious worms who can never crawl high enough through the ranks.
Whoa!
Makes you think I would entrust any of my responsibilities
We're
to
just gonna
one
wait
such
here
as
for a
you.
little while.
Fucking Bruce. Timing, please. I'm gonna take a break for these ads. I apologize for the super stupid image. And we're gonna have fish on. And I'll be right back. BRB. Yo, I just noticed as I was going on break, you guys finished the community challenge for a giveaway. Pretty heckin' cool. It's pretty heckin' awesome. Yay! That's a fun emote. Like, you can't look at that emote and see anything but sheer happiness. It's so cute. Oh, adorable. Let me open up my things and stuff and work on setting up the giveaway. And ESO code of choice, 500k ESO gold, or a Palia. Oops, one of Thierry's extra Palia plushies. I want a fish. Keep this here. Don't fucking demand things of me. You do that a lot. It's really annoying. Like, I'm just gonna be completely frank with you. It's really annoying. But fish? Yeah, calm your tits, bro. It's my stream. I do what I want. Hey, it's Isabella! Hello, we have an adult in the house. Yay! So Kate's asking me if I want a donut. Yeah. I was very intentionally leaving the donuts in case you guys wanted the only one that I would eat. It's fine if you want it. The glazed, so I don't need a donut. I don't. The other ones aren't worth it to me. You honestly probably did me a favor. I don't. Yeah, the glazed is the only one I would want. I'm not really a chocolate or powdered donut person.
It was really good. I had no idea.
Old-fashioned glazed, where it's at. You're elsewhere. Your father is gonna answer that. Kate came in to offer me something. Don't come in here for mom things. God. How much is it counts as a dessert? You have a father out there. He's answering that tonight. Old-fashioned plain. Oh man, yeah, I love the old-fashioned glazed. I just love the like cake donuts, like the dense, you know. And this one, it doesn't have like the bump. It's not like it's not all bumpy like the old-fashioned. I don't know if it has to be that like the lumpy kind, you know. I don't know how to describe it. To be an old-fashioned. These ones are more like smooth around, but they're that dense cake donut, and then they're glazed, and they were in like a package that the in-laws sent home with us the other day. The lumpy kind. Yeah, I don't know. Like, let's see. Old-fashioned glazed donut. Donut. It's okay. The internet knows what I need. Was looking for images. Yeah, I guess they don't have to be. They don't have to be that. Should we look at donuts? Should we do this now? Gosh, I'm a jerk. A jerk for doing this. Cake, right? So like, I'll show you what I mean. When I looked up old fashioned, I don't think that is a stipulation for them to be old fashioned. But the ones I'm talking about are like these. They're like, like this. Sort of like the little ridges and stuff. Like that's what I'm used to. But the one that I just had is more smooth, like this one. More like more flat around, like it's not lumpy like this one. But it had that same like density and was glazed, and I was just like, Gotta have me one of these. I have a hard time resisting those. It's like the only donut that I'm like, I need that in my life right now. But if you bring like a bunch of donuts to my house and that's not one of the ones in there, I actually might resist the urge. But if those are in there, nope, bets are off. Do not care. Okay, giveaway. I think I got it all ready to go. The giveaway is open. You guys completed the community challenge. We do the same giveaway if you guys complete the new sub point goals. Right now we're at 5 out of 10. I reset them like at least every couple of streams. So yesterday and today would be the time that we have to get that, to do a giveaway. Shoot. There we go. And then I think I have the right command.
Listen.
We got crowns. Why didn't it work? Stream deck, hello. Try that again. It says it's doing it, but it's not. Fucking love it when my shit works. Content pass, 1,500 crowns, pink torch bug, eerie violet bantam guar pets, 500 cake gold, or one of my extra paleo plushes. Details are in chat. To your ticket to enter. My giveaways are open for approximately 30 minutes, barring distractions. And if you know me, that definitely happens. Stuff happens, you know? Thank you for the timer, Isabella. And then I'm going to actually, because I love doing giveaways, I'm going to put up, I'm going to replace that. Oops, I already closed the tab. I was actually pulling it up, so I remembered to put up a new community challenge. We are playing Enshrouded tonight. That's another community challenge you guys completed. So that's fun. Oh gosh, I copy pasted the old one with Stream Raider skins. Aw, I need to just delete that, but it's too sad. Too sad to delete that. Do. It has begun. What's up, Terry? How are you? Hi, Life. Doing well. How are you? Enshrouded night completed finally. Yeah, it got done last night. So I said we'd play it tonight because there's nothing pressing going on in Palia. So I might as well get it sorted today. Last stream with like 4K left, it finally got finished. Yeah. Well, yeah, and it's partly due to my stream crashing. It has begun. What? Something to do with Enshrouded? Oh, we talking donuts? I think I can't remember if I responded to that. Hi, Ricky. How's it going? Okay, let's continue this quest once this clip is done. We're doing a quest where I am infiltrating a worm cult operation as a bone lord. An Eastern Solstice. True. Bless the stream for crashing. So the thing that Tana linked me last night to try to help me sort that was it said something about the current AMD driver, a video driver, is unstable, like the last few updates, and like it doesn't appear to be a super quick to step back, which is really annoying. I've never had an AMD card until recently. And yeah, I was looking at like how to, yeah, it's really weird. So I need to look into it. I didn't have time to do it today because we were doing a bunch of stuff outside, working on just cleaning up messes and things. Madam Strange, thank you for the follow. Okay, you're one of those ambitious worms who can never crawl high enough through the ranks. What makes you oh, I could just replay it.
Oh, you're one of
Fucking
those
forget that.
ambitious worms who can never crawl high enough through the ranks. What makes you think I would entrust any of my responsibilities to one such as you?
Okay, let me prove myself to you, or you do so much for the nest already. I really just want to help lighten your load. Or, I've seen the incompetence in this fortress. Incompetence? Is that a name for someone who is incompetent? Is that a word? I don't think that's a word. You can be incompetent, but incompetence is definitely spelled with a C. Like, is that like if you were to call somebody incompetent, then you wanted to refer to them, like, can you use it as a noun? No. Quick Google search says no. I was pretty sure, but I tend not to just assume that it should be that my one of my favorite video game developers has errored, has put a grammar error. I think this is supposed to say competence. Tiri Kappa. Okay. Anyway. Oh, which one do I want to do? Unless she's referring to multiple incompetence. I don't think that's a thing, though. I don't. That's what I was saying about it being a noun. I don't think it's a noun. Incompetent, like it being a. Really? It's multiple people who are incompetent? Are you sure? Because I was like looking that up because I was wondering if that's a thing. Noun, an incompetent person. Oh, so then it would be. But I can't find anything about the actual being used as like a plural noun anywhere. Why can't I find that anywhere? It should exist. No, I'm not using Google AI. I'm actually going to like if I search, it's nowhere. There's literally nowhere in like Wikipedia so far. Dictionary.com. Incompetence. I found it once in dictionary.com. Like fools to our friends for the New York Times columnist, rascals to our enemies, and incompetence to the rest. That's the only reference, though. So weird. Whatever. I dwell on this shit too much. I need to move on. Word hippo. Yeah, who the fuck is that? Britannica. I'm good with Britannica. Incompetent. Incompetence at the bottom. A person who's not able to do something, an incompetent person. The department is full of incompetence. Interesting. I've never heard it used as a noun. Huh. The more you know. I love to dig into this stuff. If I'm not sure, I love to dig into it. I also like to think I'm pretty good at like English and writing and stuff because I was growing up. I am rusty these days, and I just always have had an interest in it. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Do I want to be fluffy and nice? I kind of want to say I've seen the incompetence in this fortress. You need someone like me, because I feel like she'll respect that. No? What was the no to? What'd I do? Seen the incompetence in this fortress. You need someone like me.
Sadly, I cannot disagree with that observation. And we desperately need more power for our shackle. Take these vitrified soul crystals to the prison in the east. Kill the prisoners to fill them. Then find me outside the prison.
No to fluffy and nice, yeah. We talked about incompetence enough. That needs to be the answer. I know, right? I was actually thinking that too, kind of. I'll fill the vitrified soul crystals for you.
Tell me, did you fill the vitrified soul crystals with life force from the prisoners? No? Then respectfully, why are you still bothering me? I have pressing matters to attend to.
The game didn't end the conversation. I didn't bother you again. What should I know about Prince Naaman? These don't appear to change the quest.
What should you know? You should know that he is powerful, and that his magic has my full support. He is a guest in this citadel and should be treated like one, but he is not an authority.
Ooh, good to know.
Let him interfere with your orders.
Has that been an issue?
I have gone to great lengths to define my authority and the boundaries of the princes. No one will confuse them again. If there are any issues, come to me or one of my aides. We will be more than pleased to clarify who is in charge here.
Nice to know. What are these vitrified soul crystals?
Have you been under a rock, worm?
Yeah.
Soul suspended in
I'm a
magica
worm.
and frozen into a crystalline form. Life energy is the fuel for our shackles and anchors, and the vitrified souls provide an enormous amount of it. So do not drop any of them.
Oops. How do I get the prisoner's souls into the crystals?
You really did just arrive from the mainland, didn't you? We made the crystals so that even the dullest Banekin could release the magic. Just turn them toward the prisoners, and the crystals will do the rest.
What did you mean by shackles and anchors?
The mechanisms through which we pull Cold Harbor into Nirn. Have you not been paying attention? We're assembling a shackle and improving upon its efficiency. I could explain it, but my time is better spent on more productive matters.
Isabella's saying lean into the bish. Be the bish. Oh yeah, she gets what she gives. Yeah. Well, and I could tell by her attitude that she would like that. Because she obviously thinks that all of her underlings are pieces of shit. So if I talk shit about them, then I'm one of her, right? Almost. Closer. Anyway. So, yeah. Anyway. Clearly, Tyrion's Bone Lord is DI higher. Wow! No, I just see this is the downside of me liking all of the dialogue. Is that I make myself look like an idiot all the time. Because I know the answer, especially being the player of this game. I'm going to go up and I'm going to press E. Right? But, like...
I do love playing with them before we take their souls.
Hey. Puffs out chest.
Bone Lord, I assure you the prisoners are almost ready for soul extraction. And no need to trouble yourself down here.
Dark Adept Varys sent me.
Of course, Bone Lord. I know it's been taking longer than she wanted, but the sessions of pain and suffering have started to show measurable results in the output of soul energy. We just need a little more
Time? I don't think so. But what was that about pain and suffering? The Dark Adept understands the constraints of your work, but her need is greater than yours. That's nice. Time? Yours is run out. Tell me what's been going on here before I too lose patience.
Apologies, Bone Lord. We never intended to try anyone's patience. Did the Dark Adept read our report? The last prisoner's soul energy increased upon extraction by 1/8 of the thimble.
Ooh.
Ah, I see you do not care. So, what can we do for you?
I want to talk to those prisoners alone. Leave us.
Want to inflict a little pain and suffering
Yeah,
of your
totally.
own before we extract their souls? We completely understand. Enjoy, Bone Lord.
Big on, worm! Z. As I dig through my treasure chest. Hey. Oh.
They never even asked any questions.
I'm not who you think I am. Why are the cultists torturing you?
Another trick. I see through your deception. Maybe now you will ask questions. Try to get Stone Nest secrets out of me. Do your worst. I will not talk.
I'm not going to hurt you. I'll get the souls. I need another way.
You released them? You traitor!
Damn it. I was hoping I could do it well in disguise. I assume I weaken them and then... Uh-oh. No! Xandar, you bitch!
Destroy!
I don't know how to do it. How do I... Oh! I do it after they're dead. Perfect! Thanks, Xandar. And there's like, no, this is how we do it. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I thought they had to be live.
Still need to get out of here.
Can I put that disguise back on? Oh, there's another one over here. Of course, they're just laying around everywhere. Uniform chest. No, no, no! Okay, so I wonder if I still have mine. I haven't done this. Oh, wait. Oh my gosh. Would it have then gone in here now? No? Don't they go in costumes now? Teresa Bone Lord talking to her superiors. Loud. Really loud.
Attention, Homer Simpson. You have 10 seconds to explain your actions before we open fire. It's my first day. Es mi día primero. Pongan kaiju gong gong chou. Quack, quack, quack.
Thanks so much for that. I'm sad. I want to use the worm cultist thing again. I mean, the Bone Lord thing again. I wonder if it is in my inventory. It's not. You relate to Xandar. Xandar, you bitch. Thanks, Xandar. Yeah. Are they not gonna let me do that? Oops, what is this one? I think I have to finish the quest. So they try to sneak out, then wear the disguise to get out. Well, I need to go talk to the lady. And now I'd be putting on... This is a totally different disguise. Was she this way? Because I thought we came from here. Can I go through here? Architect study. Commander's quarters. Like, I was just wearing the Bone Lord disguise.
Stop shoring up the ruins until after the shackle is in place. Oh yes, you're the one I sent to the prisoners to fill vitrified soul crystals. Do you have what I need?
She doesn't care that I'm not wearing the Bone Lord costume? Here are your crystals filled with freshly harvested souls.
Fast, reliable, and ambitious. Perhaps you are useful after all. We will demonstrate our progress at the amphitheater in the east soon. I want you to assist. You did not assemble the shackle, so your ignorance will be useful. I will see you there.
I guess it doesn't matter that I'm wearing the apprentice one now. Not in boxes, the hell. One of them was just whining about somebody laying around. Yeah, it was her. And then... But yeah, it only gave me the apprentice one. So... The box that was in there. Oh, this way. I mean, but she doesn't seem to have noticed. Weird. But yeah, I think you have to finish the quest.
You're done with Dark Adept Varese. Come here.
Oh, hi.
Hope you're not surprised to see me. I was never good at sitting still and resting up. It took a few moments to get bored after I wrapped the last of my injuries, so I found my own way inside the Citadel. How'd it go with the Dark Adept?
I think I managed to impress her.
That's better than I hoped for. Knowing that Dark Adept Varese will at least remember you favorably gives us a lot of room to work with after the next part of the plan.
What's the next part?
You need to gain Prince Naaman's trust too. I would do it myself, but he knows me too well. His chambers are through the door to our left. Now that I'm in the Citadel, I can help with whatever task he gives you, so find me when you're done.
I killed Prince Naaman. He knows me too.
It's not ideal, but he might not recognize you through your disguise. If he does, change the nature of the conversation. Instead of proving your trustworthiness, lean into your ruthlessness. Let him know he can use you. He won't be able to resist.
Okay. Or she's just so done with the incompetence that she doesn't give a shit as long as the job is done. Good throwback.
Keep sweeping. There are centuries of grime in the grout.
Aye.
You? I thought of this moment often. I dreamed of tracking you down and silencing the pleas for mercy as they flowed from your throat. Yet, here you are, my sister's champion, wearing the colors of the Black Worm. How times have changed.
You're working with the worm cult too.
I said you were wearing their garb. I never said you were working with them. But even if you were, that would not be enough to save you from my ire. I will have my revenge.
You could kill me, sure, but then you'd lose your greatest asset in this worm nest.
My greatest asset? You? My sister's faithful lackey? And yet you were surprisingly useful to my sister.
I killed
Almost
you.
Doggedly so. If your morals have crumbled to the point where you joined this sorry lot, you could be useful. Possibly.
What would you have me do?
I know a spy has infiltrated the fortress. Do not ask me for proof. We both know that even a well-trained simpleton can cause a lot of damage without being seen.
And you don't
Bring
suspect
me?
me?
I will consider letting you live.
What a fucking dummy. I'll bring you the spy. Alright, Cariel. Time to pretend to be a spy. I mean, time to pretend to be a spy that isn't you? I don't really know how to say that. Uh-oh. Danger. Hey.
You're still alive. I wasn't sure how badly death would affect Prince Naaman's self-control. How did the meeting go? Did he give you a task to complete?
Prince Naaman knows there's a spy in the fortress. He wants me to bring them to him.
It was only a matter of time before Prince Naaman caught on to us. The good thing is that he hasn't connected you to the spy. We could dress someone in my clothes and give them my amulet from Queen Irene. Pass them off as an eye of the Queen.
And who's gonna do that? Are you suggesting we pick someone in your place? We put someone in your place? Or I could just give Naaman an actual Eye of the Queen. No one will wear the clothes as well as you. I gasped because there's a flirt. I'm gonna say that.
That actually sounded charming.
Hee.
You've got promise, but your technique could use some work.
Fuck
We
you.
can practice later. For now, find someone about my size and lead them to me. You need to
Man.
isolate them before you knock them out. I'll handle the rest.
She really is kind of a bitch. Alright. Find a suitable cultist. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. I still am not really sure I guess I'm just gonna randomly accuse someone. I have to talk to them before I choose.
I saw you talking to Prince Naaman a little while ago. Dark Adept Varese disapproves of that sort of thing.
Talk to all of them and see who's the cuntiest.
Dark Adept Varese only gives me as much work as I can handle. It's not my fault I can handle more than most.
She seems sweet.
Things were better in this camp before Prince Naaman's entourage arrived. They're just more mouths to feed.
It's fair. This one was kind of a brat, so I'll take her.
That's cryptic.
It's really important, or do it, or I'll tell Prince Naaman you called him entitled.
Please don't do that. He'll skin me alive. I'll follow you.
But you're going this way. I'm totally going with intimidate. I was tempted. I was worried it was gonna he was just gonna start fighting me. Like, I didn't want to mess. I want to keep sneaking and, you know, doing the whole disguise thing, and I was worried it would mess it up.
Bruce? Oh no, what happened?
Well, well. Let's take a look at who you picked.
She's a real brat.
She looks to be about the right size and build. Maybe a touch taller than me, but my clothes should fit her well enough. In a moment, we'll have a convincing Eye of the Queen to parade before Prince Naaman.
We're just gonna, change her clothes? Will looking like an Eye of the Queen be enough to fool Prince Naaman?
Unfortunately not, which is why I wrote a letter to Dark Adept Varese. We'll wrap the letter around my official Eye of the Queen amulet, and you can stash them in the cultist's clothes. The prince can't ignore 3 pieces of evidence.
You wrote a letter to Dark Adept Varese? Why?
To plant the seeds of suspicion. Prince Naaman was raised in a noble court. He believes everyone is out to betray him. It's his greatest fear. He won't question that Dark Adept Varese is working with the eyes of the Queen.
Why will the cultists go along with our plan?
We'll administer a potion that will impair her speech. Talk to her when she wakes up, and as soon as the potion starts working, take her to Prince Naaman. You'll bear the brunt of his questions, but she won't be able to disagree with you.
I came up with this plan quickly. I don't feel comfortable taking away her ability to speak. Or why waste the potion? Can't we just silence her permanently? I mean, she might be a cultist, but I don't. And I. You came up with this plan quickly.
This isn't the first time I've knocked an enemy out and given them a potion. It won't be the last.
Ricky JZ just subscribed for 43 months.
Before, so that's new. Plant this with the letter while I prepare the potion.
Ricky, thank you for the 43 months.
This isn't the first time I've knocked an enemy out and given them a potion.
Holy shit!
It won't be the last. I've now had to request another amulet from Queen Irene before, so that's new.
Did you kill Laris?
Who? The worm cultist? I had to do something to distract the cultist you chose. I'd say this was a fairly successful distraction. Don't lose sleep over his death. I made it as quick as I could.
Slice.
What happened? Whose clothes are these?
You feel all right? Something hit your head really hard.
My mouth tastes so strange. There was a body. And what happened to my clothes? I wasn't wearing this before, was I? My voice. My throat. It doesn't feel right. Something's wrong with me.
Come with me. I know someone who can help. Oh my gosh. I actually feel kind of bad about this.
My throat hurts.
Oh. Like she's a cultist. Why do I feel bad? I don't know.
Are we there yet?
Oh, so sad. I tripped. Sorry. Hey. He's walking.
I have been returned to the mortal plane for less than a fortnight, and already my sister sends her eyes to watch my every move. Can I go nowhere without meddling scrutiny? So, this is the spy. Are you certain it isn't one of the eye's tricks?
Yes, I caught her.
How did you manage it?
I was lucky and hit her over the head when she wasn't looking. I'm just that good. I set a trap and she fell for it like the fool she is. Oh, I don't know what to say. I mean, the third one's true. But they seem to change the course of the quest. And I can't think of how, so it's bothering me. I'm just that good.
Confident. I prefer my underlings with a bit of reverence to them. But you are not my underling, are you? I think I will check your work. See the truth of this matter with my own eyes.
Grievy bitchy. So the only reason I didn't is I feel like he knows better, and an Eye of the Queen wouldn't be a fool. And so I was worried if I called her a fool, it would make him suspicious. Good morning, Terry. Just woke up. How are you? Hey, Lindo. Doing pretty good. Just doing some quests. This is a really interesting quest. I have not been let down so far. This is a cool one. I like it. How are you doing? Oh, we got 2-ish minutes on the code giveaway. Burp's like right in the middle of that. Terry ticket to enter. You guys completed the community challenge, which I've now put a new one up, so you guys can put points into the next one. And we'll be drawing the winner of an ESO code of choice shortly. Gold is also an option, and a paleo plush is also an option. How will you see the truth of this matter with my own eyes? How will you do that?
I want to interrogate this supposed spy for myself. Kindly get out of my way and let me pry the truth from her lips.
I wonder if his believing why her voice is all hecked up is affected by that choice I just made.
I am of the same royal line as your queen. Tell me your mission here. Nothing? Silence protects no one. Search her. Glean what you can from her pockets. What did you find? Bring those here. This is outrageous.
What's wrong?
I was born for power, trained to lead my people into another age of prosperity. Yet every time I move to do that, my sister finds a way to snatch my birthright from me. If Dark Adept Varys was part of this, she will regret it.
What are you gonna do?
It's not what I'm going to do, it's what you are going to do. Kill the Eye of the Queen.
Oh. I mean, he's a cultist, and I feel like I have to play the part. They don't change the course of the quest, though. There's no red. Oh no, what do I do? Meanwhile, player character, popcorn, yeah.
Do it!
I'll take care of the spy for you.
Here? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to get a ruined citadel up to my standards? Take it to the room upstairs. It hasn't been cleaned yet. And bring me proof once it's done.
Okay. Just comes with me. Seems legitimate.
First you silence me, then you kill me? You don't have to do this.
You heard Prince Naaman. I need to kill you to prove my loyalty.
You could just let me go. I'll leave the Citadel. Leave the worm cult, I swear. I really don't want to die.
She seems legitimately scared. If you think you can make it out of here, go. Spare cultist. You're helping put Cold Harbor into Nirn. You'll never leave this fortress alive. If you think you can make it out of here, go.
No one will see me leave, I promise. Here, take this as proof that you killed me. I hope it's convincing.
What is it? What did she give me? Wait, do I still have the... That's the apprentice garb. Yeah, somehow I lost my other one. Oh. Oh, bloodstained cloth?
Soul Kid 76 just subscribed for 42
Yo!
months. Happy weekend, Tyrion chat.
I don't think this is really very gonna prove that. Okay. Soul Kid, thank you for the 42 months. Happy weekend. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you. Thank you. A Terry ticket to enter the giveaway.
Did you do as I asked, or should I prepare for yet another in a long line of disappointments?
The eye is dead. Here's a bloody cloth that proves nothing.
I see. Well, I suppose you can be useful to me after all. Leave me. I have much to consider. If Dark Adept Varese is involved in this plot against me, I need to prepare.
Indeed you do. I just noticed that my shoulders are showing. Can't go near the hound. Uh-oh. Or the eyes. I have a little bit of time with those.
You still look alive. I'm beginning to think you have more luck than I do. How was your meeting with the ever-aloof prince? Did he believe our ruse?
He's not convinced that Dark Adept Varese is against him, but he trusts me.
Don't worry. We'll break any remaining goodwill between the Dark Adept and the prince. I need you to steal something from the nearby loyalists. Something small but identifiable, like a dagger.
Okay. You would think Naaman would want to see you kill her after all this, his whining about Irene and her eyes. I know. But like, I guess his cleanliness, like OCD, is overcomes his need to see that happen. It has been more than 2 minutes. I feel like Isabella got caught up with something, so I'm gonna go ahead and call and draw the winner for the giveaway. Make sure you're entered if you want to be. This is an ESO code of choice giveaway. Also, if you want instead, you could choose a Paleo plush. ESO codes. Your ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner. Our content pass, 1,500 crowns, pink torch bug pet, Eerie Violet Phantom Guar pet, or 500k gold, or Paleo plush are the options. DB ticket. Everybody enter that wants to be. We're gonna draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The wiener is chicken strudel soup. Soup, you won. Soup. soup, are you here? Chicken strudel soup. You're here. I'm happy. Let's see. I need a CAPTCHA question. Cause you're probably a bot. I was just going back through and grabbing missed shoutouts. Oh, nice. Thank you. How about let's continue this one. Oh my gosh, I think I know the answer. I just realized. What's your favorite holiday soup? Oh my god, I almost said soup. What's your favorite holiday food? And it's not so much that I know the... Oh my god! It's not so much that I know the answer. It's more that I suspect. Golden Kappa. Golden Kappa hype train. How did that even start? Did something happen that didn't come through on my end? How did that even start? Is it just random?
I saw 3LLA86 just shared 100 bits.
And I haven't mentioned it today. It's in my title, but I forgot to mention it. If you guys didn't notice. Oh, nice! Why is that so big?
Sean Sod gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
One of those auto start hype trains. You were chosen by the Kappa gods. Thank you for the biddies, Isabella. 5 or more gifted subs is 35 or 35% off right now. I forgot to mention it. Like I said, I just put it in my title. So that's pretty awesome. That's pretty heckin' awesome. Yay, level 2. All you have to do is contribute and you get the golden kappa, right? Doesn't matter what level we get, I don't think, but yeah.
Scott 6944 just shared 1,000 bits.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Isabella, thank you for the 100 bits. Sean, thank you for the gifted subs. Bert Firkins got one. JHT, Maverick, Darkheart, Midnight of Rain, and Knave got gifted subs from Shanzad. Enjoy your ad-free time and your emotes. And holy crap, Scott, thank you for the 1,000 bits, you guys. Thank you. We're in level 3. I'm pretty sure I need the me sweat from level 3. So I'm just saying. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Hey Ziggs, how's it going? Soup, what is your favorite holiday food? Sort of like my Thanksgiving inspired Kappa question or CAPTCHA question. We got Kappa on the mind. Minimum contribution is 100 bits. Minimum level is 1. Nice. Yeah, 100 bits or gifted sub will get you in on the golden Kappa emote. And then we have the regular
Fuck my butt.
emotes for hype trains. Juju.
Fuck my butt. Fuck my butt.
Look how thick the emote wall is. The emote explosion. Oh god. Yo, I really want to fix the stupid TTS. I've tried so hard. Dude, Juju, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Juju's gifted 93 subs to the channel. What the heck? Dr. Worm, Miss Coggins. I almost said
_Solstar_X just shared 100 bits.
I almost said Mix Coggins.
Hello. Hello.
Oh no!
Hello. 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 Hello.
Miss Coggins, Carlos, as Marcus, if I said that right. Pandasaurus Rex, Madam Strange, Earzigo. Tell me more. Kivrin, Banani Han, Mr. Mystery, and it's Shelbro. Got gifted subs from Juju. I was trying to do in between.
Shanzad just cheered 590 bits.
Oh man. What? You guys are breaking my brain.
What the fuck? Why is that so big?
Oh, snaps. Terry butt wrap.
Subscriptions to the community.
Oh, did I walk into something? You did! Juju! Thank you for that love. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted subs. Level 6! Soulstar, thank you for the 100 bits and the troll. I thoroughly enjoyed that. What is your favorite holiday soup? That is my Kappa question. Oh my gosh. Live, thank you for the gifted subs. Wait, I skipped this. Sean's on, thank you for the 590 biddies. All my bits. Oh, we got all Shanzon's bits. Live, thank you so much for the gifted subs to Box, Dante Infernal, Epic Lurker, Darklight, and Mohave Blue. Did I say that right? Dude, if you guys got a gifted sub, enjoy your ad-free time. Enjoy your many amazing emotes. Thanks to my awesome artists. Level 6 Hype Train. We've got giveaways to do after this, that's for sure. Some of which will be for gold, but we've also got goals stacking up.
To the community.
So we're gonna have code giveaways to do as well. Holy crap, you guys. Make sure you get your golden Kappa, 100 bits or gifted sub. 5 or more gifted subs are on sale, 35% off right now for another day and a half after this. It's not very long. Shanzad, thank you for those gifted subs to Bar Junkie.
I am a meat popsicle.
Hellwork, Stick Sticko, Water Lily Lou, and Wait for Me in Space. Oh my gosh, you just walked into the chaos. Hey Shogren, how was your stream?
That's true.
And it's especially like the harder
Mashed potatoes and gravy, nice. All right, Soup, let me know what you would like. The options are, I believe, still pinned behind all this excitement.
And healed in between it all, but,
I don't know, can you still see them?
If you had
If you need to know what I've got for your platform, just feel free to inquire. Good stream. What's going on?
That's so big.
Good stream.
Damon gifted 5 subscriptions.
We got some people clears in VOC. Nice. Oh my gosh, you guys. This is insanity.
Why is that so big?
I don't know why it's so big.
440 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Damien, thank you for gifting subs to Punky Muffins, Shogren, the Raider, and Raiders, bringing Raiders along with Tiny T-Rex, ABC, and Breton. Thank you for those gifted subs, Damien. You guys, if you got a gifted sub, enjoy your ad-free time and emotes. And if you can, come out of lurk. Like, we all understand if you can't. Or if maybe you're like hard lurking and napping or doing chores or something. But yeah, if you can, be sure to say thank you. Scott, thank you for those gifted subs as well. Holy crap. Gifted subs to Alex, Darius Has Dogs, Alala, Lilybell, Cyborg, and Green Phoenix. 42 new sub points out of 10. So that means 4 giveaways. It's bonkers. This is bonkers. Level 11 is your previous record. What is my highest record, though? If you're talking about this, since they added, my record was actually higher, but it's not recorded. Since they went beyond a certain level or whatever for like emotes and things and stuff. They like reset our record, which sucks. What was my highest? Was it 11? 13's in my brain, but I can't remember for sure. Oh, don't forget to drink water. Oh my gosh. Woo! Soup. Whenever you're able, just let me know what you would like. Congrats on the win on the giveaway. I'm gonna open a fresh one after this hype train for the codes. Holy crap, you guys. Thank you so much for the love. We're at level 8. If we get to 13, we get Ed Dad's dance video. It's true. He did a dance with a bunch of dads last year when Kate was in ballet for why can't I think of it? Their Christmas show. And I'm just trying to code chat. Yeah. So if we did get to level 13, you guys would be unlocking that video being released. I would show you guys. And then we could clip it and it could be there forever. If you want. Oh my gosh. All the love, you guys. Thank you so much. What are we at? Okay, 42 out of 10. Right about there. In fact, I might have done it sooner, but the fact that it's just all come in so quick, like I'm not even worried about it. After several, I tend to do like a 15. I'll do 13 just to simulate that because there's like an extra 2 in there. Code Palea plush giveaway. Start. So already I've got to do 4 code giveaways. I'm gonna I'll just reopen that, and then we'll have gold to do as well. Crown Pack on PC. Nope, I could just send you the code via Twitch Whisper. You're good. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, it's not open yet. I wanted to make sure I got that info. Resetting, reopening the giveaway. Same giveaway. There you go. It's open. I just got to change my text here. Same giveaway, 4 winners. If we smash more goals, I will do more winners. That is how this works. Holy crap. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. Roger, I'll do that through the ESO website this time. Yeah. I'll send that right now so I don't forget. But yeah, then I do gold. I do 250k gold per hype train level that we complete.
Dan
right now we'd be doing
just
7.
Subscribed for 56 months.
Dan!
Hi, Terry.
Thank you for the 56 months. Enjoy, you guys. Anybody who's participated in this hype train, enjoy your golden kappa. We got 21 seconds left, and we're at level 8. That is huge. There's such huge support. Thank you so much. We're definitely like some of us are definitely getting some emotes here besides the golden kappa, I believe, right? But I don't think it's just the golden kappa. I'm pretty sure you still unlock the other ones. We'll have to wait and see because I don't remember for sure. Jax, thank you for gifting a sub to Soup.
Jax gifted a
oh
tier
gosh,
1
I hope it counted.
Username.
Let's see, let's share. Yeah, I got golden kappa, but that only lasts for 24 hours. But it's like a special, like rare, random thing. And then puffer pop. What the heck? That's so sad. Got I am clap. Nice. Oh, such good emotes. You guys, thank you so much for that love. I cannot thank you enough for that support. It really means so much. That was such a surprise. Golden Kappa hype train out of freaking nowhere. And you guys rose to the challenge. I'm just so thankful. I'm so heckin' thankful. Jax? You guys are heckin' cute. And I appreciate you. Rounds for PC. Fucking hugs. Yep, just clarifying. Okay. All right, Soup, you got it in your Twitch whispers. Oh my gosh. Mine's not gold. Yes, it is. It's gold on my end. The one you put in chat. So I think it's a separate emote. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it takes over. No, it does. Yes, it's a separate emote. No, it's not, because it's just called Kappa. So does it just override? Okay, it just overrides. It's showing gold on mine. I wonder if you have to refresh, Damien, for whatever reason. Maybe your browser needs you to refresh. Yeah, because what Soulstar replied to, it's gold for me. So it's probably just a weird like browser issue that maybe refresh will fix. I know I said that like so many times. Sorry. Maybe it's like it doesn't think you got it. but you did. It needs a little quick update. Okay, wow, 30-ish minutes on this giveaway. I'm going to continue this quest after Soul Kid's clip. Let me refresh. Oh, I can just re-say it. Oh, she needs me to steal something. Shoutouts are caught up. Thank you so much, Isabella. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That was so unexpected and fun.
Holy hell.
Can we just talk about how cute Soul Kid is for a second?
Can I upload, right?
Yeah? Okay. And there's Queenie with you, I think, in that clip, right?
That's funny as shit.
Have you been streaming? I don't know for sure if you've been streaming recently. Unlock is here and finds out Flunky didn't count or whatever. All the Kappas team. Are we going to kill someone with it and blame the prince? Okay, so she wants me to steal a notable dagger.
Not kill someone, no, but you're close. We'll use it to turn the Dark Adept against Naaman and his loyalists. Destroying the prince's trust will be a little harder. He's clever. He won't believe anything unless he sees it with his own eyes.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Oh, man. Can we get Dark Adept Varese to confirm Prince Naaman's suspicions for us?
I have an imprinting crystal that you could use to make a record of a short conversation. If the prince sees me, a known eye, talking to Varese, that may work. Once you have a dagger, hide it near the tents upstairs and activate the crystal.
Mine's still black and white? Oh, that's so freaking weird, Damien. It shouldn't be. Unlock is here. Oh, I do that manually. Cheats and uses the program. I mean, to be fair, he made the program. I'll do that.
Between the Dark Adept and the prince's need for control, I didn't expect this to go as well as it has. Get the dagger and record my interaction with Varese. We need that for this plan to come together.
Why didn't you expect things to go this smoothly?
You infiltrated a worm cult nest. You earned the trust of two very powerful figures in that nest. Then you convinced Prince Naaman that an Eye of the Queen would let herself get captured. Even if I wasn't injured, that'd be a lot to ask of me.
This chick just doesn't get how amazing I am. I have not lately, hoping to give it another shot around Christmas. I should have a little more time with it getting cold out. Nice. Awesome. Lol, that's not the point. I did the thing and it worked. Thanks. Yay, soup. Congrats. Don't forget, I also stole their clothes.
Right from under their noses. That's what I mean. We've already done so many things that stealing a disguise from the middle of their camp didn't even get noticed. And don't get me wrong, there's a lot left to do, but it's going well.
Okay, so I have to steal a dagger. Oh. Shouldn't sneak. Because I am in a thing. Disguise.
I am rather famous, dear.
All right, are we going to kill someone and blame the prince? As an excited, are we going to kill someone and blame the prince?
No, I have to dig the latrines.
I'm supposed to hide. Record Cariel talking to the Dark Adept. Record?
Dark Adept Varese?
What is it?
What will happen
to
Prince Naaman after the spell works?
Eventually, the same thing that happens to anyone who is no longer useful.
But what about your agreement?
The agreement is a convenience, nothing more.
Why was Cariel in a position to where she allowed her to ask those questions?
I talked as long as I dared, but that was as far as I could take that conversation without it looking suspicious. Did you capture it on the crystal?
I got the imprint of you talking to Dark Adept of Varys.
Good. I didn't want to think of a way to have that conversation again. Now, we need to hurry. Throw the crystal somewhere the prince's loyalists will find it, and get to the shackle. You need to sabotage it before the demonstration.
How can I sabotage the shackle?
You don't need to do anything drastic. In fact, I prefer you keep this on the subtle side. Remove a few linchpins or disrupt the spells that make the plane meld possible. Just remember to plant the dagger you took from Naaman's loyalists.
Where should I throw the imprinting crystal?
You
Gotta
don't
leave
need
it.
to search too hard to find the perfect spot to toss the imprinting crystal. Somewhere over there will do. Then you can get to the fun work. Not many can say they've sabotaged a worm cult shackle.
You know why Dark Adept Varys is holding this demonstration?
If she's as clever as I think she is, the demonstration serves multiple purposes. She needs to confirm that nothing's gone wrong while they build this piece of the shackle, and the cultists would appreciate a success.
Why do you say that?
On top of everything, they're dealing with the prince and his loyalists. The worm cult doesn't work well with anyone, especially not demanding high elf nobles. I wouldn't be surprised if tensions were high in this nest.
Where can I find the shackle?
In the amphitheater just up those stairs. With all the evil-looking mechanisms scattered around, I'm not surprised you had to ask. One thing I can say about these worm cultists is that their world-ending devices definitely look the part.
Do you know how the shackle works?
Not exactly. I know it somehow pulls one world into another, but I don't need to totally understand it to keep it from working. Destroying a mechanism as complex as a shackle is not as difficult as getting it to work in the first place.
Do you think sabotaging a few pieces will be enough to break it? Obviously.
Stabilizing something that big? It really won't take more than a few minor adjustments. After that, the shackle will break itself.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Obviously, I'm joking.
Hi, Winter. How are you? We're not worried about it breaking? Good grief. I'm supposed to plant the dagger. Plant evidence near the shackle site. Sabotage the shackle site. Okay. Both of them have me going this way. There's the sabotaging. I worry because she said don't forget to plant the evidence. I'm like paranoid that I'm supposed to do it in a certain order. Okay, so there's two. Embellished dagger. Okay, cool. And then the third piece that I'm supposed to break, I assume, is down here. Yeah. Been good. I had D&D yesterday, so how's you? What's happening in ESO today? I'm doing some side quests in Eastern Solstice, and I gotta say they're really good. They're very, very, very fun. Watch the demonstration.
No more delays. You there. Start the demonstration.
Oh. Of course it's me.
What just happened?
Oh, man, that's...
I found a loyalist dagger near the equipment.
What is the meaning of this? Your servants were ordered to stay far from our mechanisms.
You suspect my loyal subjects? They would never act without my orders.
So, you admit you were involved?
This is out of hand. Talk to me when you can be civil.
Gather in the northern cellar. Prince Naaman will pay.
Say hi, Isabella.
Hi, Isabella.
Hello again. Sorry, you grabbed dinner right after you started. That's okay.
Prince Naaman. I'll keep an eye on the dark
Of course.
and meet you inside afterward.
Wait a second. Why does it let me talk to this guy?
I didn't want to believe it when I found the dagger, but the prince's feigned ignorance confirmed it. He deliberately destroyed our shackle. This affront will not go unpunished.
Find Prince Naaman. Optional steps. Talk to Dark Adept Varys.
I never trusted the prince, but this goes directly against our agreement. I will see that high elf and all his followers dropped into the darkest pits of Cold Harbor. They will know nothing but pain for this betrayal.
How are you going to do that?
Ignore your fear of the Staff of Magnus and prepare for battle. Gather in the northern chamber of the cellar. We will purge the prince's loyalists from our fortress and make that traitor Naaman wish he'd stayed dead.
Did I just make a choice? What about the Staff of Magnus?
Are you afraid? Don't be. The cowardly are better to us dead than alive. And I will not hesitate to add your life to our power. Steel yourself. Soon we rid this fortress of Naaman's presence.
Don't be afraid. I wouldn't hesitate to throw you into the pits of... What? Okay. Okay, good. That was actually optional. I was a little worried for a second. Naaman turned back into a crocodile. Yeah, we killed him, and then now he's back somehow. I don't think we figured out how he's back, but we're pitting him and this general, whatever her position is, lady, against each other.
But what about your agreement?
The agreement is a convenience, nothing more.
Everywhere I go, there is always someone waiting to rip hope from my grasp. I thought Dark Adept Varys at least would hold to our agreement. But now I see such thinking was in error.
What are you going to do?
Dig up those simpering worms and give them the death they so clearly long for. I'll start with the Dark Adept, but none of the black worms will be safe, not on this island. I have the power of the Staff of Magnus, and a second life's worth of rage.
Jonathan's trying really hard to show off his crystal thing that he got from his uncle. Did he say what it was? Rose quartz. He got a big rock of rose quartz from his uncle today. Pretty cool. Gigantic. I know, right? How does he end up with them again? How does he get them?
I don't know how he got most of them.
Where does he get the geodes from to cut?
Probably by the side of his house.
I don't know if he digs them up or buys them, but he cuts geodes. And then when the kids go over, he's got so many, he usually gives them one. Pretty cool. My late aunt loved rose quartz. It's pretty. Inherited a huge box of them from her. Nice. Yeah, this guy's like super woodsy and into like all kinds of stuff like that. But yeah, he gives them little goodies. Pretty cool. Yeah, Jonathan has a bunch of geodes. Fun to polish that boulder. Yeah, and he polishes them and stuff too. So Jonathan got it home and immediately was washing it off and stuff. It was really cute. It wasn't that dirty either. He's just trying to get him to sniff the rose quartz. Definitely a head splitter. I know, right? You think you can punish every worm cultist on Solstice?
I know I can. If you decide to stand
Worm
against me,
cultist.
I will not hesitate to unleash my carefully restrained fury on you as well.
I did.
No one, not even the worm cult, gets to betray Prince Naaman and live.
There's a lot of worm cult here, enough to attempt to plane meld. You're going to stop them?
Neither of us are fools. We know the Stirk Fellowship is uprooting these necromancers. The worm cult will crumble even if I have to debase myself by working alongside others. I would even fight by your side, if you'd fight by mine. Think on it.
interesting.
I don't believe my eyes. To think that the Dark Adept would stoop so low as to break her agreement with the prince. No, I had to show Prince Naaman what I found right away.
Of course you did, dutiful servant. Are we becoming besties? Yeah, I'm like, I mean, I don't know. That would be an interesting plot twist. Like, he joins our side just because he's pissed at the worm cult. Like, okay. I guess. I mean, to be fair, they betrayed him last time.
Dark Adept Varese is preparing an attack against Naaman and his loyalists even as we speak. How about the prince? Did he find the imprinting crystal?
Naaman found the recording. He's really upset about this betrayal.
Perfect. If we can take the staff and use it to petrify Prince Naaman, we rid Nirn of one of the most power-hungry egotists to ever walk. The staff of Magnus will be secure, and the worm cult will be crippled. Good way to end a mission.
Wait, you want to petrify Prince Naaman? What about Dark Adept Varese and her shackle?
The shackle is already out of commission. They're not going to be able to fix it for a long time. Wait. Don't tell me you feel bad for Prince Naaman. Even if he swayed you, this is your moment to choose.
Oh no!
Make a stand. Fight on the side of reason.
Oh, but he's such a bad guy. So not only did we kill him, now we're gonna petrify him. Totally besties. He promised to hunt down all the worm cultists on Solstice.
And you believe him? You should know better than anyone how dangerous Prince Naaman can be. You're the one who killed him after all.
Oh no! I don't know. I mean, when he first said something about like fighting alongside me, I was like, never, no. And then now I was like, well, I don't know. Maybe? And now, oh no, this is where we live now, chat. I don't know what to do. Loving this with all its sneaking and subterfuge. I know! This quest is so fun. It's really good. It's the longest, like, quest I've ever done where you have to be disguised.
You fucking live here.
And you can, like...
And you're gonna fucking be happy about it.
There's been a lot of choices in these quests. I'm really impressed with the Eastern Solstice side quests. But I don't know what I want to do. ESO of old, right? And like, it's weird because I didn't really notice like the side quests getting flat per se. I think maybe I was in denial. I think they kind of were getting flat. But I feel like they're coming back. Shoot, I can't decide. I'm calling the internet.
What are all the bad things?
I'm gonna refresh my memory on like just more of the history, which I did at the beginning of this quest, but not very thoroughly. I remember really, really strongly disliking him. He's the Scar to Mufasa. I don't want to pick the bad one. You mean you don't want to... Oh, the bad ending, you mean? Looking up all the possible endings. Oh, I can't decide. I just sabotaged his sister and entered the machine and turned into one of those crocodadra and we had to kill him. Right. As I sacrificed a few times too. Right. But that's like the only, I know that's a big thing. But there's speculation on the internet of whether like Queen Irene did him dirty. I don't think he did. I never got that impression from, but it's also been a long time. I feel like I'd remember that though. So somebody made a list. Oh, this is not about Naaman. Just kidding. Now from what I could tell, she went away to learn how to better serve his queen. That's not doing him dirty. He just took advantage of her absence. Oh man. Trained to be the one to take the crown while she was off living life. She then suddenly came back and took the role back. So in his eyes, all those years training were wasted. I don't know. Panther said she was also training. I like both Western and Eastern Solstice. Same. Yeah. I want to do a poll, but I'm nervous because I might not go along with what you guys vote for. I'm like really debating it. I can't. Called it getting to know the people which ignored the formal training for the crown. But Raz said he was helping her along the way. I feel like getting to know the people is her own way of doing things though, which may not be the traditional, like how they should, but it's an honorable one in my opinion. Sad because I never encountered Naaman in Heart's Grief and on Cold Harbor, even though I finished the Eldmary Dominion questline. Wait, why not then? Yeah. Oh my gosh. I can't decide. Let's do a poll. What would you do with Prince Naaman?
Seek fluid intake.
He must be stopped. Maybe he could be an ally, question mark? I can't fit a question mark. Maybe allies? Why can't I fit that? Weird. I'm gonna do a 3-minute poll. I'm really curious what you guys would do. Okay, the poll's up. If you don't see it, refresh. There's always going to be two sides of the story. Doesn't mean that both sides aren't still true. Yeah, that's true. From his perspective, like I feel like what you both are saying are true. Is true. Weird. Grammar's hard. But like perspective, you know what I mean? Got him on mobile and not the Twitch app. I can't get blamed for this. Can't you vote in polls on mobile? Should we stop him or should we say we have to think about it? I'm like leaning toward I want to stop him, but I'm curious about what would happen if I chose the other one. And so that's where I'm like, but I really kind of want to know what happens. Like, I don't know. Like, so if you think about it, him being betrayed again in his eyes, it doesn't change his the way that he's going to act in future. Like, all he's said that is even remotely a redeeming quality is that he wants to kill all the cultists now because Larice, or whatever her name is, I forgot it already, betrayed him, right? And so, like, if we were to ally with him and just leave him alone, whatever, and not petrify him, like, he's still power hungry and like selfish and always going to but he's sided with Molag Bal. In no way do I ever see that as good. Yeah, there's a line in Babylon 5 that I loved. Understanding is a three-edged sword. Your side, their side, and the truth. 2 say he must be stopped. 3 say maybe we could be allies. And that's going a little bit far. It's more, I think, that we would leave him alone. But he said something about, I could see myself like fighting alongside you if you wanted to, or whatever. But like, is that if he thinks I'm a cultist still, I think, right? So why doesn't he want to kill me? I guess maybe he sees me as impartial because, like, I don't think he knows I helped get the evidence. I'm so curious. Googled ESO Naaman, good or bad, and it looks like he's bad. Yeah, I feel like most people call him, say he's bad, yeah. And he is. That's exactly, like, how he's portrayed. Everyone wishes for a redemption arc. I know, and that's the side of me that's, like, tempted. He must be stopped. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, ultimately, I think that's the right choice. It's more curiosity making me want to pick the other one because, like, he's still pissed at his sister. He still thinks he should have had the crown. He's like, he's doing what he was doing with the cultists for his own gain. And, like, probably some, like, revenge on, like, the freaking planet that just keeps betraying him. Like, the people, like, he's been betrayed multiple times. He feels like he was the baddie in the storyline that he was in, so that's the pretty black and white that I Surface Schmoogle would pick up. Exactly. I don't see this as redeeming him, but is it more curiosity for you then too, Soulstar? Yeah, there's no, like, real redemption, but, like, would it benefit to have someone like Prince Naaman out hunting all these worm cultists? Like, yeah, probably. But then, like, what's the downside? Like, what happens next? What evil crap is he gonna do after that? So, yeah. Anyway, thanks for voting, guys. Only 1 by 1. I'm gonna go ahead and go with it. You're right, Prince Naaman must be stopped. I need to look up the other, like, after this, though. I don't like to look them up beforehand. But I'm gonna definitely want to look up the other outcome. All right, must be stopped.
Our realm is complicated enough without these cultists trying to destroy it every few seasons. I should have guessed they were the ones who stole the Staff of Magnus. At least getting it back from them is going to be fun.
I agree there's no redeeming, but I'm not seeing a benefit to having him around. Just the fact that he was so mad that he was going to hunt down worm cultists, which aids us in our war. But that's it. Like, that's the only benefit that I see. So it's just, like, kind of not worth it, because what other garbage is he gonna do? I'm saying a temporary alliance could be useful. Yeah, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Exactly, yeah. And I do agree with that, but I worry about, like, what happens after. Yeah, I totally get that. And like I said, I sat here debating for a long time, so I'm, like, on both sides of the fence here. I'm like, I want to see both. But yeah, I'll just look up the other one at some point. How are we going to fight all the prince's loyalists?
We don't need to fight all of them. Just the one standing between us and Prince Naaman. I hope the majority of his force is focused on Dark Adept Varese and her cultists.
Is the worm cult going to be a threat to us?
The worm cult? They still think we're on their side. Why would they attack us? By all means, stay alert, but I doubt the cult will be a threat for now.
just piles of books, no loot, and I can't read the books.
Here, ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner.
Make sure you enter the giveaway for an ESO code of choice, gold, or a Palea plush, one of my extra ones that's pinned in the Discord, the Palea channel in Discord. We're drawing 4 winners because we blew through 4 goals during that hype train. Thank you guys so much for that. That's so kind of you. Okay. Why are these guys red named? Well, I've got the disguise on. That's weird.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Oop. Damn it, Xandar. Scouts? They didn't appear to be. Did that take my disguise off?
We never should have brought you back.
Attack him! Quickly!
Now my disguise is off.
Now! Take the staff!
I don't need the staff to defeat you.
Am I supposed to use it on him? Probably only when he's dead. No, dead, air quotes.
On him. My wound reopened, but I think I'll live.
Where did Varese go?
As I suspected, Prince Naaman and...
Okay. The quest thing was in the wrong spot, so I wasn't sure if I had options.
As I suspected, Prince Naaman and Death do not get along. He'll have a difficult time getting out of this stony cell.
Did we really pull that off?
What? Turning two extremely evil mages against each other? Destroying their attempt at creating an enhanced shackle? Taking the Staff of Magnus literally out of the hands of a powerful prince? And saving untold lives? Yep, we did all that.
So, I'm not going to say I can hardly believe we did all that, but I can hardly believe this is a side quest. So, we're back to that.
After all we accomplished together, how could you not? Besides, after you found those letters from Prince Naaman and the Dark Adept, it was clear those two didn't trust each other. We just used what was already there to drive a wedge between them.
If they already suspected each other, why did I need to earn both their trust?
We managed to turn two very powerful and very dedicated people against each other in very short order. The eyes of the Queen are lucky to have a friend like you. I'll trade you the Staff of Magnus for the payment I owe you. There's still a lot to do on this island before things return to normal, but you helped me wrestle the Staff of Magnus away from Prince Naaman. That's good progress towards righting the wrongs of the worm cult.
What are you going to do with the Staff of Magnus? Maybe protect it like you were supposed to?
Take it back to Auradon and see what the Queen wants me to do with it. She might give it back to the Mages Guild, but she'll probably have me return it to the vaults.
Which would be smart. Does that mean you're going to leave Solstice?
I'm not sure. I could head to Sunport and just send a message to the Queen, ask her what she wants me to do with Prince Naaman, or I could check in with Razum Dar and see how his mission is going.
Why am I saying this? Prince Naaman's petrified.
For the moment, sure.
So random.
But I have a feeling she'll want to keep an eye on her brother, just in case. I'll leave him here if that's the Queen's wishes.
Oh.
But I bet he'd look really good in the palace gardens.
That would be funny. That would be so funny. I was gonna say she'll probably have him her stick him in a vault too. She must have mentioned, and I must have missed the detail about like what to do with Naaman or whatever is what she was gonna ask the Queen, as well as what to do with the staff. Oh man, I need a screenshot with him. Oh, why is he so tall? Xander's just back there with his back turned. Okay. We did it! That was an awesome quest. It's 8:10. I think it would behoove me. This one. Oh, this one! I met the spirit of Tesamoril in Western Solstice standing next to his frozen corpse. He asked me to find his wife, healer Nemeris, and inform her of his death. He told me healer Nemeris can be found in this central siege camp. I can either lie and say Tesamoril died heroically, like he asked me to, or I can tell Nemeris the truth that Tesamoril's death was an accident. That was super sad, and I totally decided that I'm gonna lie for him because it was like his dying wish that he not look like a fool and that his wife have like a good memory of him. It's over there. Weird. I had a quest thing that sent me there, but I think it thought I was inside of the Citadel. I feel like I would like to switch over. I would love to keep doing quests, but I want to have plenty of time to play Enshrouded as well. The community challenge you guys completed. So I'm thinking I'll turn this quest in and then we'll switch to Enshrouded. We still have our code giveaway open for 4 winners. And then after that, we're doing a 7 winner gold giveaway because of how high we got on the hype train. If it was an even number, I would probably do 500k to fewer winners, just more gold to fewer winners. But I think because it's 7, I'll keep it easy and I'll just do 7 winners of 250.
Oh no, you have that look like you're about to give me some horrible news. I should know. I've had plenty of practice at it around here. Tesamoril, my husband is dead, isn't he?
Whoa.
Don't tell me. It was some sort of accident?
I'm sorry for your loss, but Tesamoril's death was no accident.
Well, it serves him right for...
I can flirt.
Wait, it wasn't? All the times I nagged him and he never listened.
Oh, never mind.
Thought it... Well, it doesn't matter now. How did it happen then?
He died saving travelers from being sacrificed to a soul trapper. Wait, what did he want me to say? He died overpowered by worm cultists. I don't think he gave me a specific thing, did he? Did he? This was like another stream that I actually picked it up, which is kind of a bummer. Is the Enshrouded contest open to non-subscribers? So it's not an Enshrouded contest. It's for this current one is for an ESO code, gold, or a Paleo plush, and then the next one will be for ESO gold. But I'm playing Enshrouded tonight because it's on the schedule because you guys did the community challenge, which I never did make an official post about, did I? Oops. I usually do that with my community challenges. Oopsies. Yesterday when it got completed, I did say, and then it's in my title, but yeah. Anyway, what do you mean by ESO gold? Like gold, like money, currency in the game. So you can mail gold. So it's like what you would use at vendors or on the, yeah, that gold and ESO, yeah. Or you can use them on guild traders or whatever, like gold that you carry in the game. If that makes sense. I was trying to figure out how to word that. So. I wonder what Septums was autocorrected from. Is that an autocorrect? Maybe it's what the kids are saying when something cool happens and I just missed it. Yes, so in-game currency equals gold. Yes. Thank you. What's the name of the hold in Skyrim? Oh, okay. Oh, the golden, that's right. Dude, it's been so long. I'm the worst. That's my bad. Okay. Anyway, it's called Golden ESO. Yeah. Okay. I played Skyrim, but I didn't play, like, I played it quite a few hours. It's probably, I think those VODs made it to my YouTube. I can't remember for sure. But oh my gosh, it's such a big game. I barely scratched the surface. And so it's a distant memory now. Now we don't have Emperor Such, and I think the ESO Gold is called Drake's. Is it really technically called Drake's? We just always, players just call it Gold? They call it Gold, like the characters, the NPCs call it Gold. Are you sure? Maybe they don't. They usually say things like, I'll make it worth your while, or there will be payment. Are there any NPCs that actually say gold? Before the lore nerds start, we call it gold here in this stream. Yeah. Okay. Such a Dynasty starts, I think, before or during the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I don't remember. Yeah. No one blames you. But I think the name of the currency is Drake's. Realize though, okay. He died overpowered by worm cultists. The less of the grisly details you know, the better. He died fighting Daedra, but his spirit told me he wanted you to move on and find love again.
Well,
said that one.
However bravely my husband died, it wasn't nearly as bold as you making a move like that on a new widow. Tessa Morrill raised my standards with his heroic death. Go die to some Daedra yourself, and perhaps I'll take a month to see you then.
Whoa! Did my character give eyebrows? Because those words by themselves were not a flirt. I was just saying. He wants you to feel okay about moving on and being happy. Crushed. Understood. I'm sorry. Haha, I like her.
Thank you. It was good of you to seek me out and provide closure, even if it's not at all the closure I imagined I would get when I lost my Tessa. Here, take this as my thanks, please.
At least she's smiling and saying thank you.
Oh,
Brat.
bless you. I really didn't think it would end this way.
Neither did I, love. My only regret is not listening to you more. I never told you how much I appreciated you looking out for me.
I can talk to her again.
Tessa Morrill really died a hero then. So strange. I was so certain. I knew him so well. Maybe not as well as I thought. Oh, poor Tessie. At least I can take comfort in knowing he finally saw my nagging as love.
Oh, I feel like I brought her more sadness telling her lie. Why is Tessa Morrill dying heroically so unusual to you?
He never labeled his potions of poisons. As a mage, he used them constantly. I was certain that one day he'd drink the wrong one by accident. You're a warrior. When you need aid in the midst of battle, you consume the first thing at hand, right?
That might have happened to me before, yes. No way, I'd never make that sort of mistake. I've drank potions and eaten my buff food just trying to get my banker out, so... Yeah. Happened once or twice.
See? Thank you. Clearly it didn't cause too much damage since you're still here. But these mistakes are quite common. So you can see why I was so certain that one day he'd... Oh well, it doesn't matter. I need to accept what happened and move on.
Would have done it himself, a lazy fucker. Well, but... I don't know, man. It's weird because she doesn't even seem at all moved or surprised that he showed up and said that. What if I told you you aren't actually right about how he died? Oh, what if I told you you're actually right about how he died? That's an option. My husband would confuse potions and poisons. Well, I don't know the difference between a vial and an alfique. Wait, what? I've never drank a vial of poison by accident, so I guess I probably shouldn't have picked that option. So I use my quick slot bar. Like, I never would have, you know what I mean? Never would have quick slotted that. But like, I don't know. What if I told you you're actually right about how he died?
Oh, stop. You don't need to say that just to try and make an old elf feel better. This news is hitting harder than I expected, but I'll be all right. Take care, adventurer. I'd tell you to be careful, but who's going to start listening to me now?
Yeah, but you've eaten uncooked food in Valheim. I don't recall doing it in Valheim. I probably have. I definitely have done it in Enshrouded. How long do we have on the code giveaway? I'm gonna work on switching over to Enshrouded because that's what's next. I just hope that me being in the Enshrouded directory doesn't confuse the giveaway. Because I'm also gonna have a gold one open. I normally don't have any qualms, but because I'm usually very like, it's done. Oh shit, sorry. Did you call it out? Oops. Oh, I think I remember you doing it now. That was a bit ago, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just pretend that didn't happen. Burp giveaway. Go. No, I'm just kidding. Terry ticket to enter. Let's draw 4 winners for ESO code. Thank you guys so much for the goals.
Okay? Sure, I'm fucking fine. Can't you tell? Jeez.
I'm fine. Let's fish while we do this. Oh no, let's not. Just kidding. Forgot to hit play on that. We're just gonna let that go and we'll fish on break. Let's not. Let's just stay right here. I thought you did eat uncooked food in Enshrouded, but couldn't be sure. Yeah, I definitely did it in Enshrouded. I don't remember, like, I don't recall an actual instance where I did it in Valheim, but it probably happened. Does it let you? It might not let you. I don't remember now. All right, Terry ticket to enter, ESO code of choice, or ESO golds, in-game currency, or one of my extra paleo plushes. She did twice. Yeah, I know it was at least twice because of the controls. Like I was still getting used to the controls. And when you have something selected, you like, if it's on your bar, you automatically use it. And I'm not used to that. I think it's just certain things. I'm just not used to that. Like I was trying to select it to cook it, but I needed to be sitting down first was the reason why I kept doing it. But yeah, it was bad. Anyway. So I hate that it puts the fishing things in chat while I'm doing this. I'm so irritated with this. Like I don't need this extra crap to worry about. I don't need this extra crap to worry about, Lurkbait. Hold on, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna tell it to not put them in chat. Gifted subs is unchecked and it still does it for gifted subs. Okay. And it's so frustrating. Okay. When she was trying to learn how to cook the other time, Kate was bouncing on her desk and she was trying to get her to stop. Oh. All right, let's draw the winners for the code. Sorry for the delay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First winner, Kyrianos. Did I say that right? Might be Kyrianos. You are the first winner. Congrats. We got 3 more to do because we hit 4 goals. Heck yeah. The captcha question of the day. Yeah, you're here. I always ask captcha questions. Just a silly little question. What is your favorite holiday food? And then I just need to know what options you would like. Or what of the options you would like. Get out of my head, Dev. Don't give him that satisfaction. Don't do it. Oh, and the options are pinned in case you forgot. Holiday food? Hard one. Yeah. No need to stress if it's too hard to answer. Any of my captchas just need a human answer, and it's just a fun little thing we do. I did catch 1, potentially 2 bots. I don't know. They stopped responding. The other one was pretty obvious, but so it's not really like, I don't expect to catch actual bots really, because it's so rare. but it's kind of just become a thing that we do for giveaways. So, and it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to find out things about people that I may or may not remember. It's hard. My memory's stinky, but it's fun. Is this thing finished? Oh no, it didn't start going again. I suck at lurk bait. The giveaway is currently closed. Bavarian food when I traveled last time. Nice. Kyrianos, what would you like? The options are pinned. It says all the things that are options with platform servers and everything. So if you need to peruse that again. And anytime I do a giveaway, if people need more time to decide, just let us know. We'll just put you on the list of giveaways to fulfill. No big deal. You guys can reach out. Remember the first ESO giveaway I won? I knew nothing about like what the options were, and I was like, and I didn't even know what my username was. And so I was like, I need a sec. And I like logged on to get my username. So it was when I was just getting back into the game more full time. Like I had been off and on the game for a really long time. Maybe I'll go over to like a striking locale while I'm doing this. I'm not ready to change scenes because lurkbait is being a little butthead. On PC, I would like crowns. Awesome. Okay. I will send that right now so I don't forget. And then we'll draw the second winner. Get a whisper open with you. Boop. And you will get it on Twitch Whispers. Just a second here. Second of 4 winners, Borful. Borful. What's your favorite holiday food and what would you like? Options are pinned. Congrats. Rounds for PC. Kyrianos is sent in your Twitch Whispers. Let me know if Twitch being twitchy, but you should have it. I haven't had Twitch Whispers not work in a long time, actually. It used to be like they would intermittently just not work. And I used to say it regularly. Like, let me know if you get it. But I'm pretty confident that people are getting it. In fact, I almost always get a response. Not that it's necessary. Got your whisper. Okay, awesome. Yay! Confirmation is never a bad thing. Never a bad thing at all. Borful, are you here? You're a Wiener. I never got that striking locale while I was up there. That was silly, huh? Just looked outside and there's a nice bit of snow. That's always a fun surprise, unless snow is like, for some people, whether it's where they live or they get a lot of it or, you know, whatever, it's like a struggle. But hopefully it's happy snow. That's what I always say to people, because not everybody likes the snow. Not everybody has a good time with it. I do. I enjoy it. It doesn't really usually cause much issue, but people that live like up in really slopey areas and like roads, like off roads and stuff, it can be really tricky to like get out of your house. I used to look at it as an excuse to stay home from work, but then I got a job. I'm also like really fussy about long commutes. And so I would like bust my butt to find something really close to home. And so then I was the person that they're like, you can make it. No one else can. I was like, fuck. Ed will drive in anything to get to work because he's a workaholic and a psychopath. So many wieners. Yay. Borful's here. Borful, caption question, what is your favorite holiday food? And then let me know what you would like from the options pinned. I respected that's for sure. Okay. Is this a random encounter right here? We were undaunted. Destroy the soul forged shield south of Leviathan's End. What's this? Destroy. That was weird. Someone named Shiv. Hi, Shiv. Cool, did that. That was bad here because it doesn't happen very often and people don't know. Yeah, I was gonna mention that too. That's also another thing that can make it rough. People don't know how to drive in it. Yeah. Your holiday food is probably gonna be pumpkin pie. Can't get enough. Nice. Nice. My kids are super into pumpkin pie as well. And Jonathan really likes pecan, which is like, he's the only kid I think I've ever met his age that likes pecan pie. Everybody else calls like grossed out by his age. Crowns? Okay. I love both personally. Okay. I will send it to you via Twitch Whisper since it's a code. I appreciate the confirmation on PC though. PC crowns. Sent and Twitch Whisper. Did I? You're good. Cool. I had just closed the Whisper. I was like, wait, did I send the last one? I just found it. Okay. Also, I even got confirmation on that one. Hello, Terry. Wake up. Number 3 of 4. Pro Gamer 666X. Pro Gamer.
Quality material.
Congratulations. Just need to know what your favorite holiday food is. And then what you would like. Oh, there's a heavy sack back there. I came to see if I could read this book, but...
Auspicious find.
Yay, Pro Gamers here! Capture question. What is your favorite holiday food? And then let me know what you would like from the pinned options. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and work on switching to Enshrouded. And these are just... These fishing things aren't supposed to be playing because I have the setting off, but Lurkbait hates me. So people that got gifted subs are clogging up the fishing time. It's not their fault. It's Lurkbait. So annoying. Half the time those people are lurking so hard like they would never bother fishing, or they've just been here and they're not even here right now, or whatever. And like, it's just dumb that it does the gift subcasts when it's free to fish. It's just a command. And there's a setting in Lurkbait to make it so that gift subs don't trigger it. There's even a separate setting. Like I have subs off and then there's a separate setting for gifted subs and that is also off. It still does it. Fine. This is not the fishing game you were looking for. I know. It's so annoying. Probably meat baked with cheese that my mom makes. Oh, nice. Crowns for PC on it. Whoops. I accidentally hit log out apparently. Why are you in the character screen, game? What are you doing? Trying really hard to stay alive on my PC right now. Okay, cool. You did say it for PC. My brain burped. It burped. Not the good kind. Browns for PC. Probably put the space after PC. That's really confusing. Okay. Sent and 4th winner. Are you for it? That was weird. My launcher moved. Are you for it? Hold on. Wait, what? Under currency in the game, it does say gold. Oh, I didn't even think to check that. Are you for it? What's your favorite holiday food? I had thought that you had just won one, and so that's why I was confused. I don't know why I thought that. So I was like, whoa, get a lottery ticket. But I imagined it apparently. I was looking at chat history. Anyway, not that it would matter. I just like to comment, be like, lucky day. Yeah, what is your favorite holiday food? Are you for it? And then you usually ask me for... Don't usually ask for Xbox things. Let me know what you would like. Yeah. But yeah, you let me know. Easy question. Food. Still a human answer I would accept. Always love some good turkey and gravy. Nice. Oh my gosh, that emote. Cheap basted. Look at the name of that emote. Cheap basted. Xbox grounds. I can do that. Absolutely. Xboxy. That's not crowns. There we go. Looking for the right tab. In your Twitch whispers. Xbox crowns. Bam. Did it. Done. Sent. Congrats to the winners. We are going to open up a gold giveaway now. This is for 250k ESO gold.
Wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't
For
mind.
PC, NA, or EU. I'm typing it out. It's not open yet. Xbox NA only is all I have gold for at the moment over there. And then crown crate substitution for PlayStation only. Because I do have crowns over there that literally are just for giveaways and they don't get used much. So I substitute that instead of gold because I don't have gold on PlayStation. So there's that. It is open. It'll be open for approximately 30 minutes while we're playing Enshrouded. If people ask if this is an Enshrouded giveaway, just because people have been giving away Enshrouded codes recently because of the update and stuff. Just, yeah, help me out by catching those. Make sure we clarify what the giveaway is for. Appreciate you guys being amazing. Giveaways for ESO Gold, even though we're swapping directories. Appreciate you. Back to the shroud. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. We're gonna turn the fish volume back on because look what happened. The last gift sub one went. I'm gonna take just a couple minutes and walk around during these ads, and I'll be right back. Come over here into my frosty shit. It feels nice, I promise it. When it's too hot, just have a jaunt in my frosty shit. What the fuck is this weird bitch doing? Got him. Sorry. Took extra time because I opened my big mouth and said, are you guys waiting to put the tree topper on? Are you waiting for me? And then Jonathan was like, I want to do it now. And then it was a whole thing because freaking Ed's like really sore. He did a lot of hard labor today. And he didn't want to get up. So I was like, okay. So I got up on there on the ladder because when Jonathan went to put the tree topper on, the top was like, it needed adjusting. And so we had to switch. He had to climb down and I had to get up there like 3 times to get it quite right for the topper. But anyway, that's done. And I got a picture so that I can prove who did it this year. So next year they can't fight over who's doing it. They switched each year who puts the tree topper on, and they were both convinced that the other had done it last year. It was Kate. I had to find the picture. Okay, awesome. Let's play some Enshrouded. Holy crap. Okay, after this last fish. There we go. Sorry about that. Extra break. I think I've skipped more than usual today. So, I don't know. We'll call it that. It's almost 9 though. I wanted more time on Enshrouded. That's sad. People have different tastes in food. That's why we have so many different types of food. Very true. Some people don't like spicy. Some do. Some like hot. Some don't. Yeah. And like people... Oh, we're talking about seafood. Oh, I love seafood. Pretty much all seafood. Except for like caviar. But anyway, okay. I mean, I was going to joke and say that's a given, but I don't shame people for the food they like. What scene was I using for Enshrouded? It was Palia. For some reason. Not really sure why. We're going to go ahead and hide... The Madrina's Black Friday sale, by the way. My stream deck is being a poop. That's going until the 1st. I just finally got my order in. I ordered like... That's not what I meant to press. I ordered like 6 bags and like 3 tubs. Such a good deal right now. I actually, we started getting the coffee beans as gifts for the adults and they seem to really like them, so... It's definitely not also advertising to my family. Just put a little card in there. Want more? Use code tyranny. Oh, okay. Anyway. Anyway, it helps me out a lot if you guys order coffee from Madrina's. There's actually a contest going on right now. And if anybody, whoever gets the most sold in a category gets their own branded like version of that coffee. Let's see. Start a public game, save locally. I think you have to run an external server for this to work though, right? Anyway, we're just going to keep doing the private one for now while I work through stuff. And then eventually one day, maybe I will get Ed to play with me. Maybe I'm going to try this dark chocolate. Wembley's Chocolate Makers. He threw a chocolate bar at me. Handmade, bean to bar, dark milk chocolate. 64%. 2025 Vint. Doesn't that normally stand for vintage? It's 2025. Is that an oxymoron? Am I supposed to open and eat this chocolate, husband? You threw it at me. Is it mine? Oh, it felt weird. He just randomly gave me chocolate. I think he got it from his uncle. When they went. Ed, fix it. Yeah, he claims that I am the tech support of the family now. He doesn't do computers anymore. Fucking really annoying. Really, really annoying. Not so much because I don't know how to fix things. I usually can fix things. But the support would be helpful. Oh, there's a perforated piece here. I've been wanting to try this ever since he gave it to me earlier. Yeah, the perforation failed me, but I'm wanting to keep, there we go. I'm wanting to keep it so I can close it. It's got a gold wrapper. Source of the finest single origin cocoa beans at above fair price and roast and grind them to perfection. To produce the truest chocolate for you to enjoy. What in the heck? Dude, it says Wembley's. And it has a golden, like, I got a golden ticket. That's what it makes me think of. And they're little triangles. Oh, it has nuts in it? You win nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. It's weird because I don't see it anywhere on the package that has nuts in it. Be warned, once you taste our artisan flavorful chocolate, you may never go back to commercial chocolate. It says on there. Okay. What was I working on? Oh, I have to go get my stuff off my body. I think it's worth it this time. The alchemist will prove helpful by crafting potions. Blah, 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 blah. I've tried a course to upgrade that. Oh man, I gotta get so many things for that. All right. Gotta remember the controls and not eat raw meat so my chat doesn't make fun of me. Oh yeah. We got you last time. What good is the best cocoa if the chocolate was made with the shelf life optimized American milk? Shelf life optimized American milk. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Australian, does that say Christmas spices? Oh, macadamias and currants. Ingredients: cocoa nibs, raw cane sugar, cocoa butter, full cream milk powder, macadamia, currant, spices. Made in Australia from local imported ingredients. Eat that. Cocoa nibs. It says cocoa nibs. Handmade on the Garigal lands, Sydney, Australia. I don't know why I was given something so fancy. It was on my desk, so I'm eating it. All right. Cool. I can make mats. Okay, what is Salvis? Stop blaming me for your stupid shenanigans. Fuck. Wet boots. Is that all the wet boots are used for? Why wet boot? I'm so confused. Oh, they sew the wet boots together? I know I've looted them, but did I keep them? Critter parts. Yum. Like, I don't remember ever getting rid of anything permanently, except like the drops, but I don't see any wet boots in here. You'd have my hearing checked. I thought you said wet boobs. Thought it was made in the US. Might be in one of the graves. Oh, that's true. I died a few times and I just didn't even realize that you could go get your body. I don't know why I didn't realize that, because you lose your materials and stuff. Oh, was I gonna decon these? Why did I just leave stuff in my inventory to decon? How annoying. I can't decon that. Doesn't surprise me. Okay, salvage is the word. Sorry. Provisional scythe. I like how it's called a provisional scythe, but it's a weapon. Did I decide I wanted rid of all these? Ugh, I hate having to try to remember everything again. Yes, I'm gonna get rid of all these. That was the plan, I'm pretty sure. Why do I have all this on me? I thought I died. Oh, I guess that's what was left. I died. And then I'm pretty sure, didn't I have to log off at that point because I was already up too late? Oh, these are level 3 of 7. I have a fully upgraded sword here that I've been using. I'm not quite ready to get rid of that though. I like to keep like the best of like multiple types of weapons in case I get a wild hair. I need to know what the heck I should do
Solstice is a bitch. Yep.
with all of these water pouches. I don't understand how water works in this game. It's very interesting. Like what, like we seem to need it, but I can't quite, I don't really know when or why we need it, and I feel dumb. Alt to switch I was trying to use. Ooh, can I change that? My toolbar swap to, that could be nice. Real question, you know what? Yeah, because I haven't seen anything about it and I might have missed it. Now you can play Enshrouded more often and not forget as often. Yeah, that's true. Keyboard and mouse bindings. You only need one water pouch. That's what I assumed. Okay, and then you could fill it, right? But like, when do we need water? Like, when I drink it, I don't recall there ever being like a noticeable... I'm missing something in the stats, maybe? Then most of the water pouches, okay. So you can either drink the water and delete them or just delete them. Okay. I should just look for whatever alt is bound to. Honestly, it would stand out better. Alt right here. Action bar switch. Is there already something linked to mouse button press? It doesn't... Wait, errors. Finding overlaps with lock on target. I kind of like that. Tab to jump to related binding. Maybe... Oh, wait. No! Tab. I don't need this. No. Clear. Delete. There we go. That's fine. I'm not used to the button to lock on targets. We're going to try that because it's nice. I like that a lot. Reminds me of ESO and it makes it easier for me to remember. If I drink it... Oh, wait. Maximum stamina increased. Oh, I never noticed that before. Cool. Good to know. Okay. Neat. I don't really know... I wish I could combine these all into one. Just have like a backup. No. I'll keep a couple, but they're in my way right now. Okay, cool. We're gonna cook this meat. Control click. I'm actually trying to utilize that because I usually don't. I usually do that trying to put it away because of other game controls. I'm trying to get used to that and actually utilize that. You get some extra stamina, but not a lot. Okay, so that's all it is. Sounds like. Does it help with like regen at all? I still don't know if I want to play around with stabs yet or not. I definitely want to do that soon. Okay, I've got my magic stuff in there. Soon TM. Did I not have a stack? Oh, there they are. is like consumables ready to consume, except for the mushrooms. I feel like those should be in with the other runes. I was starting to keep fancy pants things over in that one. Like stuff that seems extra fancy. So we'll put those together there. For like processed items. Oh man, I kind of want to use... I keep putting it off. Oh, it's more just like foodstuffs. I'll just put... Wait, I was keeping that on me because I think I can do honey, berries, and meat. I think I should put them together. I'm not overly used to how I have this set up. I could rearrange it and have it not be much of a problem. Oh, I have some more makeshift daggers. What? I did put those away, right? I didn't. Oh, I hit control click again. So I forgot I was messing around with the wand. I don't know how it works yet. So many different foods on me. I feel like it's overkill. Let me talk to you again. Seems like I was working towards something. I guess it was the armor. Because she gives 30 and 30. Piercing blunt. And then like the stuff he makes. Oh, this is the... Wait. Oh, that's right. We just got the alchemist. So I went and got the alchemist. The last thing I did, huh? I think I remember that now. Bone meal. Bone meal. I dig that and I want it. Glow dust. Shroud core. How many spores do I have? There's so many things. I don't know what to attack. I don't know what to freaking focus on. Too many cool things I could be doing. Definitely need to work on my shroud liquid stash. I got 4 cores. Okay. I feel like I don't need to run around with my building hammer, huh? Because I can only use it in... by the fire thing. Okay, I just want to go do stuff, damn it. Seriously? It's like where I'm at right now. Okay, wow. I died up here. Not needed out in the world, and if you make another base, you can easily make another. Okay. But yeah, I can always port home and yeah. Oh, I want to get the farmer so bad. Okay. All right. I think this is as high as I can go, right? Yeah. I need to go that way. And I need to find a not so direct way into that area. Like I need to fight a few things at a time. That's not at all what I did before. Oh, wait a second. There was something. Oh my gosh, I forgot, you guys. Those potion things. I need to go back. There's potions that I think before you go into the shroud, you can make your time in the shroud longer with them. I should grab those. Totally forgot we talked about that before I left. Or before I logged off last time. Enoch, how are you? How was your day, my friend? Shroud survival, plus 2 minutes time in shroud. But you need to use it before. You pulled me and went in head first. Yeah, I think I fell though. Like I was trying to go somewhere else and I missed or something. I was like, it's fine, I got this, and then it was not fine, and I did not have it at all. Dude, thank you for the streak, Guru. 25 stream streak. Wait a second. Your ticket to enter. It's time. Okay, so before we swapped. Wish me luck, everybody. We decided, or no, not we decided. I opened up a gold giveaway that you guys unlocked because we had a heck of a hype train earlier. So thank you so much for that. When you guys do hype trains, I give away 250k gold per level. This is Elder Scrolls Online Gold. For anybody who may have trickled in while I've been in the Enshrouded directory, one of my main games is Elder Scrolls Online. And I've got lots of gold giveaway, and we've done gold giveaways and like code giveaways for things, which we did a little bit earlier, several earlier. So yeah, we just have them active all the time, just as ways to say thank you to the community for the support. So Tier ticket to enter for 250k gold for Elder Scrolls Online, PC, either server, Xbox NA or PlayStation. I substituted Crown Crate for PlayStation because I have crowns over on PlayStation. I don't have gold, so we do that to get as many people, give as many people access to this giveaway as possible. Day was okay. Hope yours was good. It was pretty good. Yeah. Woke up early-ish despite my sleepiness. And not early, but like earlier than I kind of normally would on a Friday. Because Ed asked me last night if I would please wake up at a decent enough hour that we could work outside, and it was good. He did, thank goodness. He encouraged me to do so because we're getting ready for the cold season. And we're gonna have a much better setup for firewood this year, and that was what we were prepping for because it is a mess over there where we want to keep the firewood, and we did a bunch of cleanup. I got rid of, like, we went through like this pile of wood that had like a lot of bark in it, that it just won't burn well, like so much bark from a tree that we took out a while back. Threw that into a trailer, and he took that to our uncle, who's like, I'll burn whatever debris you got, you know. And then he also ended up taking our metal scrap. We were going to take it and recycle it, but they actually give you more money when you like go through it and sort it out by metal type and take off anything that isn't that metal. So like the glass and the wood stove, and like if there's plastic attached to anything, which there is on the chairs, there was like plastic wrapped around it. If you take all that off and tell that like sort it by type of metal, you get more money. And our uncle knows how to do that. He's done it for years. And so we're like, you'll get more money out of this. Here you go. And it was just nice so we could get rid of it. So, yeah. So that's what we got done today. I felt pretty good about it. Good job, Ed, for getting your lazy wife out of bed to do some things. Uncle is the Tyria fan version of Panther. This uncle is so opposite personality-wise. He is the awkward uncle that makes inappropriate jokes. Like, he'll be quiet at a party, and he'll come out with a super dirty joke, like in front of he doesn't care who. Like he's that uncle though too, like super inappropriate. It's super funny though. I love it. it's awkward when the kids are around, but you know, he's actually tamed down quite a bit. But when I first met him, he was still very much the uncle, and Ed had to warn me about him. He's like obnoxious, but it's great. Dev's your uncle? Lol. Terry, ticket to enter for the Elder Scrolls Online Gold giveaway. We got 7 winners to do. I'd also like to play this game. Oh no, it's 9:18. Dang it. It's fine. Whoops. I'm trying to click off of Enshrouded and it's being rude. I have to like find the exact program I want. Okay. Let's draw. I had an uncle like that too. It's funny. It seems like most families have one. Let's start drawing winners for the gold giveaway. Okay. Terry, ticket to enter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am that uncle. Nice. As quickly as you guys can, let me know the answer to the captcha question. War Shepherd, you're the first winner. And the captcha question is, what is your favorite holiday food? And then we just need platform, server, user ID. Even if you think I know it, I know I usually dig for it. If you could just put that in chat, and Isabella will like copy paste it for me onto the list since I'm not in the game. That would be so great. We can get through these. Woo! What's your favorite holiday food? I've been using that for a couple days in the spirit of Thanksgiving. You know, just trying to holiday food. It's a food holiday. Must be lagging. Yeah, on my end, that first drum roll was finely timed. There must be a little bit of extra delay on your end. That sucks. A lot of bark. Hopefully no bite, though. It's funny you say that, because there were some gnarly spiders. Ugh. I had to take many resolve building breaks. Hankering for some fruit bread. I've had good ones and some really meh ones. Oh my goodness. PCNA War Shepherd, thank you. And as a reminder, it's for 250k gold. Isabella, when you put that on the list, I know you know, but you know, I'm just doing the thing. So there's number 1. Number 2, ABC. What is your favorite holiday food? And what platform, server, user ID would you like your gold? Or if you're on PlayStation, Crown Crate. Not you! Lol. Lily. Lily. Bags. I'm just sitting here letting my food buff and my rest go away. I always like to look at the pretty game while I'm not doing things. But like, yeah, it really isn't the smartest idea to do when you're not in a rested area and you have food buffs on. ABC GHLNO, are you here? You won. We can still see the nice view. That's true. ABC, last call for ABC. I don't know why I sang it in that tune. What is that, like the Doug tune? Do. Close to it. I don't know what I was doing. That's something else too, I'm sure. Have you heard the new way people ABCs are being sung? What? No, I haven't. I know what you mean. No, I haven't. All right. If ABC comes in before I've drawn all 7 winners, I will honor it. Strideroo. I haven't seen Doug in so long. Dude, we were pulling up songs on Spotify from old shows for the kids. They're just like, just randomly did that at dinner one time. We got to talking about, I think it was Doug. I don't remember why. Strideroo! Hey, Strideroo, what's your favorite holiday food? And what platform, server, user ID would you like your winnings? While I'm waiting for answers, I suppose I could like make little baby steps in the direction that I'm heading. So I'm no! I thought my character was gonna freaking land, but she like bounced. She bounced. I wonder if I should try to land on that building and climb my way down, like fight my way down it. I'm trying to look at the most sensible way to enter this shroud. I'm not just... This is where I fell and like was overwhelmed by baddies. I think it was here. So if I... Okay, how do I stop gliding on purpose? I need to figure that out. Like... ham? Nice. I'm not really sure how to cancel gliding, and I feel kind of dumb, actually. Baby step screaming, yeah, because I almost just cleared the mountain that I was trying not to clear. Oh, now I've gone too low. I almost feel like that would be the smartest way to go, though. To, like, fight my way down from the top of that building. Sounds weird, but... I think that one's mine. I don't remember who had the snowman. I feel like you had the snowman. I could be wrong. I mean, he might want the snowman. I don't remember for sure, honey. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why was I kept turning. I'm scared. I suck at this game. Be warned, it's a travesty. Oh gosh, I'm scared. I need to know what platform, server, and user ID is Strideroo.
W X Y Z A B C D
No!
F G
That's not a song. Just because you put it on the internet doesn't mean it exists. Ew! But why? The classic don't fix it if it ain't broke. How annoying. Ew, I hate that you shared that with me. I mean that it exists apparently. Yeah. They have failed the ABC test. Strideroo, we need your info. Platform, server, user ID. I have a better one to counter that one. I'm scared to even ask. Thank you, Strideroo. That'll work. Oh, NA or EU? Gen Z trying to reinvent the wheel? Yeah, like invent something new. Fuck. Stop it. Sometimes my filter just fucks off, you know? Just like, see ya. Just need a confirmation on what server you play on, Strideroo. I will go ahead and continue drawing winners. Borful, you're number 3. If ABC's here, you won and can still claim as well. Borful. Yeah, we can permit you for that. I'm a little scared though if it's even better, air quotes, real quotes. All right, so what server? I think it tells you just in like if you hit C, there's several places I think, or O, anything social. Like so, if you go to O, I think is the best way to do it. For like your to see No. What pulls up your friends list? I have to push the buttons. You know, because they just happen. It's muscle memory. I think it's O. Everyone get your torches and pitchforks ready. Nice, Borful. What is your favorite holiday food? Is the captcha. Thanks for that quick info, PCNA. Awesome. We got it. Just need your favorite holiday food.
Seek fluid intake.
For the captcha. Cthulhu's ABCs. Oh. Like, Muppets make me want to punch my screen, but I like that a whole lot better than the one Guru shared. Second most favorite holiday food would be stuffing. Oh, we already asked you that captcha. That's why you said thanks again, didn't we? I can't keep track. Oh my gosh, amazing. Awesome. Okay. It'll say, like, I think it's in the top left corner. It says your server. I could be wrong. Maybe it doesn't say in game. I know it says it when you're in your when you're logging in. It says your server when you're like typing in your password, that screen. Because that's where you would switch it, and then you would log into the other server if you want. Then the top left of the login screen, Strideroo for sure. Thinking about it more, I don't actually remember if it says in game. Anybody remember if it says a server in game in ESO? 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 7. Wolf's White Rose. What's your favorite holiday food? And platform server user ID, please. I think Shadow's about to get fed, so I'm gonna get him off the hook here for a while. Boop. Oh, and I also kind of don't want this on the screen anymore. Boop. But I will put the text back up. Okay. Awesome. We got user ID and server right there for Strideroo, Isabella. Wolf's White Rose. You're number 4. Are you here? I'm scared. I don't want to go too much further because... I heard a loud noise. Just making sure there's no screaming to follow. I hate that I can't, like, just... I don't know if I'm gonna make it where I'm trying to go. It's like a whole ass, like, fortress. Oh, I need to remember the potions, too. Good night, Tyrion chat. See you, Soul Kid. Awesome. Thank you for that info, White Rose. What's your favorite holiday food? Did we already get that from you at some point? I've been asking that for a couple days. Do 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 do. Oh, I missed this about the chocolate nibs. The roasted and crushed up cocoa beans. They added so much flavor. They had so much flavor. Dude, the chocolate's pretty good. Okay. White Rose, what's your favorite holiday food? Oh, you said right there, collards. I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Why was I not seeing that word? 1, 2, 3. I'm not dumb. Shut up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lil Fox, what's your favorite holiday food? ESO platform user ID. Congrats. I love how White Rose was like, eventually she'll see it. I'm just kidding. Probably back to Kitty Aggro. Sweet potatoes, PCNA, same name. I will add same name for Lil Fox. Just because Isabella is, in case she needs the reference chat to make the list. I just typed it in. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eclipse Onyx. You have 1 gold for Elder Scrolls Online. What is your favorite holiday food? That we just need to know your ESO platform, server, and user ID. And if you need any help finding them, because if I remember right, you're fairly new to the game, yeah. Let us know. Need to go into work early tomorrow to get there before the person that does payroll leaves. I got shorted an hour of overtime last week, I think. Oh my goodness. Yeah, definitely worth heading in and making sure you have time to talk to them to make sure it's all good. That's no good. Yeah, being shorted overtime? Oof. No. No, no, no. I mean, being shorted at all, but it's all stinky, but do 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 do. Eclipse Onyx, are you still here? You won gold, my friend. Okay, should I try to glide somewhere while we wait for this last? Oh, I'm scared. It doesn't look like there's really a slow way to get where I'm trying to go. Yikes! Trying to decide if I want to try the building or just hope for the best. Maybe if I try to go to the tippy tip of that wall. Let's just try going down here. Like, oh no, 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 oh no. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Okay. I'm up high-ish. I think I can do this. Oh, you got that going. Nice. I think Kate is wanting to show off this decoration, maybe. The Christmas decoration that I got last year. I was hanging those outside. If we can find places to hang them in the house. I mean, I don't know if they're meant for the weather. What? As long as it's under the cover, I'm good with it. Being short a regular hour, I could just put it on this week, but overtime is another matter. Yeah. Let's just tear you off the cliff top. All right. 6th winner, Soulstar! Soulstar! Lucky ducky. I think we already got the CAPTCHA answer from Soulstar too, even. I think it was pretty recent that Soulstar won. Okay, no, I think I saw your answer in chat. Soulstar always wins. Soulstar does have pretty dang good luck, yeah. Soulstar PCNA food, nice. Okay, guys. This is number 7. Celestial Twitching, are you here? Celestial Twitching. Need to know what your favorite holiday food is. And then, oh no, I didn't use this. Is it too late? Oh no. Did it? Oh no, yeah, it's too late. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Okay, all right, it's fine. I can do this. I even said, let's not forget the potions, you guys. Wait, I'm going further away. I even said, let's not forget the potions, and I forgot the freaking potion. So, I'm obviously a professional at this game. Apparently, I died away from bad guys, so that's helpful. That's really loud. If there's nowhere to hang it outside right now, we can try to find a spot out back, maybe. Just put it on the kitchen counter for now, I guess, and we'll sort it out. Oh, mince pies and hot cross buns. That's right. You did. Okay. Did remember right. So Sil will be here in an hour and ask what they've won. Yeah. Okay. Last call for Soulstar. Soulstar with the classic celestial emote. Very good. Very good. Very good. I approve. Oh my gosh. I had other bodies, but I got rid of the markers and I don't think it really had much on there. So it's all gravy. I was trying to get to the salt mines. So ping. Let's see if I can get to the salt mines. Before I die a horrible, shroudy death. Last call for Celestial for real. I don't remember if I said that last time. Celestial, you won gold for ESO. Are you here to claim it? Why did my ping go away? I guess they don't last very long. Why don't I just says waypoint? Doofus. Alright. I am suspicious of the lack of bad guys around me, and I just said that. So here we go! Oh, I definitely said that, so that was good. It was a good time for that. Killed 2. Where'd the other corpse go? I hear flitting. Ugh. Dude, I'm having like Valheim trauma. Why did that go away? Ew! You sound so gross! I guess I didn't kill it. Okay. Salt mine. Ugh, the flitting. Okay, here's where the bad guys are. Ah! So waypoint is better, yeah. Waypoint reached. Okay. The actual 7th winner is Papa Cannoli. Papa Cannoli, are you here to claim? I need to know platform, server, user ID. Why can't I step up there? I found that to be weird. Okay. Okay. Nice! Still picking winners? Yeah, there were 7 to pick and we had 3 redraws. Because 30 minutes apparently is too long for some people, and that's fine. It is what it is. It was longer than that, I think, by the end of it, though, of course. Partly because of all the winners we had to draw. I wonder if there's a better area to go up. I'm getting pretty... It's getting pretty dicey, bros. If I can just get... Oh, stop it. If I can just get up to where that broken bridge is, I think I'll be okay.
We're just gonna wait here for a little
Stop
while.
it, ads.
Quiet down if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, the captcha is what is your favorite holiday food? What's this pudding with custard? Ooh. We did it. We got through the 7 winners for that huge hype train. Thank you so much for the love and support. I'm gonna die down here again, and then I'm gonna come get my body. I should have remembered that stupid potion before I came up here. Didn't, and now I'm gonna pay for it. What's the other food? There we go. I just had to wait. We're not giving up, team. Woo! Okay. Okay. I think this is where I was and I panicked. Ooh. That's not good. Oh god. I have 30 seconds! Wait. Is that another body over there? This is where I was. Why did I do this to myself? Oh god. Well, that happened. Fuck. Alright, everything's fine. I'll be closer to the salt mine now. Everything's fine. I'll remember a potion. It'll be great. Get the vial. Oh, I forgot that's what that was. I looked at that and I was like, is that another body? Because it was glowing red. I forgot that's what that was. Totally spaced. Thank you guys. I will get it next time. That's not something I didn't know, but it is something I absolutely forgot. I have to go back to the scary place. Did I land here? Can I land here? Almost looked like trees. It was weird. Rip, yeah. It's pretty much my life these days. Did I let my stam go to full? I don't think I did. Oops. I need to fix that. All right, real question. Is there a freaking button that makes me cancel my glide? It's really starting to make things hard. Not knowing. Okay, this is annoying. There we go. I don't think this was a good way to go. I was trying to make it back up because I think I made a poor choice. I don't have rested either. I wonder if I should port back. It doesn't cost anything. Try that again.
Belovier.
Right mouse button? Really? If it's glowy red, investigate. I know. I was just trying to get out of there and I messed up. I ate. One of my food buffs was like gone so fast. And I think rested. Oh, that goes really fast. I see.
Oh, hey there.
Wow. Really? Jeez.
Hello,
Can I
is a
cook
butler?
more things than I realized? Can I cook honey?
What's up, Jax?
Nope. Frick. What I meant to do. Magic damage. Okay. How are you, Dweer? How was your day? How are all the things? Let me... L3 gen. Stam regen. I know that. Thank you for the reminder. Yes. Called being married. Or just generally caring about people. Why does this feel so different than the last time I jumped from I thought the same spot? That confuses me a lot. am okay. Called Enshrouded. Whoa! So she thought this was Palea at first, and I kind of don't blame her. I think the majority of gamers think Enshrouded is as good as Valheim. I would guess so, but I haven't. I would guess that, yeah. I haven't spoken to, like, enough people. Oh, that's where I was going before. Maybe I should try something different since this is getting me killed. But it's not really, you know, there's a lot of space between here and there. This isn't getting me killed so much as what comes after. And me panicking and not seeing the time thingy. Because I'm a dork. I saw it, but I forgot what it was. And I forgot my potion. I'm just trying to get to the salt mine, bros. I don't even remember what I needed salt for. I think it was to make something, but I don't have it pinned. Somebody get a post-it note that says dork and stick it on my forehead. So silly. Going there without... even having the thing I wanted to craft pinned. What a doofus. In general, I think it's better. It's, to me, it's a lot easier to follow the story. Valheim's story is very subtle, which some people like, I'm sure, but it's not my favorite thing about the game. That's the thing. I want to try to, like, drop down onto it. Closer to where I was. Just a lot of the things, there are Valheim-esque things, a lot of Valheim-esque things about the game, but I feel like in general they're done better. Other people gives a quest telling where the mine is. It's worth pointing out it can be a pain in the ass to find. Ooh. Everything's fine. I haven't noticed any structural integrity. Is it up the here? Up the here? Allocation below. Ooh. What on earth? Flint. Forgot what it looked like. I didn't see a quest to find the salt mine. Like, I technically found it, I think? So the quest is gone, but then I needed salt? Or something? I think is what happened. All right, here we go. Why am I diving so... Oh my gosh. Oh, it's in a really scary place. The kids are ready for tuck in, so I'm gonna go tuck them in. Very scared. Maybe okay. I think. Probably not. The show completed. Okay, yeah, I'll look at that. I think I was just after salt before. I'll just get a bunch, I guess, and then take off. And hopefully it won't be a waste of time. I'll be back. I'm gonna go tuck in my kiddos for bed. BRB.
Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? You guys having fun? You enjoying this?
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. We're in a scary place. I'm gonna unpause and possibly die. Has the intense, scary music stressed anybody out while I was on break? Did everybody drink water so you don't pass out in a Panda Express? Deep breath, you'll be fine. Famous last words. Wait, I didn't say them, so it's fine. Pausing fish after this one. Henry's true. Nice, Guru. Hopefully you can put that to use. Bring Shadow back up for comfort. We'd have to have a Panda Express in order to pass out in one. Location's still below? Oh God! Well, that's my pick. Yuck! Waypoint reached. Oh, I got blowed up. Where'd you come from? Sounded like my character said shit. Ooh. Ah! Jeez. You're like a spawner or something? Where is this guy's coming from? Ah! They're spawning out of that? I just bust this thing? Ah, jeez! I'm playing a scary game, you jerk!
I didn't go to bed. Please call me dead.
You suck.
You suck all of the ass!
By the way, that was in response to him saying he loves me. It said waypoint reached. Ew, what in the world? Panther, don't look! Ooh, jeez. Ah! I can't even see anything. I'm gonna blow this yucky stuff up all over, yep.
Damn his eyes! Every one of them!
Archaic essence. I have no idea how I'm gonna get out of here, and I've got 4.5 minutes. Oof, I don't like that at all. I did see one of those little time refresher things, though. This does not feel like a salt mine. That's confusing me a little bit. I can't loot this one. Maybe I have to smack it. Wait, harvest? Oh, that's no! Oh, dude, when will I learn to identify those? Damn it, Ed made me jump too. Isn't that rude as heck? I don't understand. That's not actually the salt mine, I don't think. I want to use the thingy, but I want to use it at the last possible second. This. Ah! Stop! Oh god. Oh, this okay. Da na 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 na. Root staff. A letter. The thumping leads the way. A bold, beautiful pounding. It rattles my bones, but whets my palate. My shy compatriots have no taste for riches, or so it seems, as they departed while I slept. We had just broken into the tunnel where deep at the end the wonderful buzzing seems to sing. No matter. More for the Bertram, I say. Forward ho, Bertram. Oops. See, I select my sword and it uses it and it's weird to me. I can only use that once? Seriously, bro? We don't have a giveaway open, but if what you meant to say was hello, hi. It's almost harder to see with the torch because it's like when you use your fog lights, you know? Harder to see at a distance anyway. Oh my god. Ew. Ah! Fucking hell, these guys are so annoying. They jump from the side that I'm least expecting. Oops. Well, okay, I guess I'm down here now. What are the drops? There's just a, it's some other, it's not related to Enshrouded. There's like a drop for if you like, oh, what happened to my title? Is it messed up? Funny, a bunch of my title is missing on my edit thingy, but it's actually not changed. There's like, I forget what it is. Oh, Nitro. There's like a giveaway for, or not a giveaway, a drop for first time Discord Nitro if you gift a sub. But yeah, it's totally unrelated to Enshrouded. I keep forgetting about it and then I go to a stream and it pops up like gift a sub for drops or something like that. It's weird. It's the same voice. It's pretty hilarious. Okay, so it's not just me then. I'm sorry, Celestial. I actually kept it open for 7 winners. For people that weren't here, but we still ended up getting through them all. Catching up a little bit here. I'm like really nervous about getting out of here in time because I have no idea. I feel like I should like make sure I know the route that I'm gonna take because now I'm kind of lost. Very nervous about that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't actually like that when you select items, it uses it too. Wait, so it said I was in the salt mine? I only have 3 minutes though, bros. Oh god. Did the little time thingies respawn? So fucking scary out here. Probably wouldn't have respawned yet. Oh, I see one. Think so? Yeah, you would think they would. But I wonder what the timer is. What's this? So oh my god, I could just be mining out here. I think I need a lot for like, is it one of the armors or something? Can't remember now. But I really should get the fuck out of here. And now that I know where it is, I need to find a better route down here though. That thing. Okay. At least I'm familiar with this area because I was here earlier. I think I tried to loot the thing. How much is it giving me? I got blown up on by one of those things, and so I think I lost some before. Ooh, fancy bow. Spores and sickness. I believe the shroud to be spores. Tiny, almost minuscule fragments that spread through the air. Now condensed, heavy, and potent. They cling to airways, eyes, fur, and skin. Sounds horrible. They spread. The fungi release these spores upon contact, but their roots might have been anchored below us for a long time. We awoke a slumbering malady at the Earth's core when we built the first elixir well, distilled the first elixir. The mysterious wanderer opened the floodgates to ruin Balthazar. Thanks for all the science, Balbro. E. Ooh. Nobody likes you. 0 people like you. How in the fuck do I get out of here? I honestly just have like no fucking clue. What about here? What if I went that way? I need a mini map, bros. Oh, special marker. Maybe. Probably overkill. I'm just wondering. Oh god. Fuck, how do I get out? I don't trust that. Oh, that's one of my corpses. I just realized I'm like running around it. I'm so intelligent. Mine your way out? Yeah, it's kind of what I'm wondering if I should do. I only have 2 minutes though. And I struggle to do that. Yeah, I just always like fucking fall. How do I? Oh, weird. Fuck! I'm gonna die again. I know it. I feel it in my bones. Is this even mineable? Like it doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's fine. It's all fine. I'm just gonna die another horrible death. Okay, I need more stam. Oh. Oopsie. I should have used the other food. I see some clear-ish. Whoa, this is okay. There's a lot of bad guys over there, but I'm so close. Frick! Oh my gosh. Oh god, my stam, no. No, I'm so close. This game sucks. And I fell down even farther. This game sucks so much. I hate it. I quit. So I enjoy the raffles of the chicken emoji, especially in the prices are always very nice. I've heard about the logical imperatives that must be occasionally observed. It's not a smartphone. Oh, this is what smartphones are for. It's not what smartphones are for. No wonder people's cell phones have so many bad bacteria on them. I don't know. I'll never understand that. I never really will. There's definitely ways to prevent that. But I apologize that it is frustrating for you. I am sorry to hear that. Getting out of the mine. Oh god. Solstice over here calling me out. I didn't get rested before I came out here. I wonder if I'm going to be upset about that. Also, my pick is breaking. I think I saw a way out though. And I kind of want to try it. Kind of want to just try to go for it. So over this. I want to go find another friend. Forget about the stupid salt. Oh, thank you for backseating. After I just said my pick is almost broken. I actually didn't mean to use my pick. I have this issue. I have an issue with the fact that I'm almost out of stam. That and also whenever I've said this already, like I think 10 minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, when I select an item, it uses it. I'm like, that's not what I want. I want to change what I'm using on my bar, and it didn't occur to me. I want this gone because it was a bad move. Here we go. Critter nest. I think I feel like it would have been fairly easy to get out right there. I'm gonna go for it. So, what's this tower? Have I looked at this? No, I don't think I have. Oh. Was I trying to climb like right there? See, just now, I tend to like hit buttons to make sure that something is equipped. And it usually is equipped. It's just a weird thing I do. In a lot of games where you like push your action button, like whatever your toolbar button, to equip things or to like, you know, use it, to like make it so that whatever button you press uses it. And It's just like a passive thing I do. My body is down there. And I was seriously trying to climb up here. It's higher than I thought it was. Whatever's over there looks really gross. Really, really gross. So I'm not sure if I want to risk this or if I want to go back and repair and then come back. Because I feel like I'm going to break my shit trying to get out. I feel like I can port right there though, because it's out of the shroud, right? It's fine. Okay, right click to stop gliding. Oh, whoa! How Enshrouded to read tonight? Very. I've died like 3 times already. Hey, hey! I didn't mean to eat berries, but it helps me regen something, so probably not a total waste. Well, I don't need to get that body because I didn't really have anything on it. Oh, I have exciting news. What's the exciting news? We are specks of dust in a whirlwind of stars, my friend. Do you dare to reach out, wishing to grasp a piece of eternity? Perhaps obtaining an eternal spell would suit you. I know one was buried in an underground tomb alongside its dreadful master. You could use it to do a lot of good. Tablet dedicated to being in that room at all times and never leaves, which is a thought. That's interesting. Maybe one of those smart mirrors. Excuse you! Will you guys please, for the love of all, stop leaving the dang door open? Lose my ever-living shit. No!
Sing sweetly. A good day.
Underground tomb is one of yours. Look. Well played. Died on the table. It served itself. Research has led me to a bold new theory. Also, why I somehow equipped a mace? I was totally using a sword. Research has led me to a bold new theory. The ancients once had an affinity for gems and used them for augmentation. Perhaps Flameborn aren't fit for being augmented, but your weapons could be. If we found an ancient gem forge, I have an inkling of where to look. Don't worry, and perhaps a conductor or energy source. Then we could claim the gem power for ourselves. Dude, they're throwing a lot at me. Purpose of weapon gems. Might of these gems is unlike any conventional magic. So what was their purpose? Well, the ancients researched natural power sources such as lava and fire to fuel their constructs. Perhaps the gems are a sort of energy storage. Vessels with a magnetic pull that cling to the naturally flowing energy around them. Memorizing it, being molded by it. But what grand invention would need such powerful fuel? Origins of weapon gems. Gems are seemingly rare, in our altitude at least. Their properties are not at all common on the surface. I propose this. The ancients unearthed these gems on their never-ending dig for knowledge. Why did they abandon the pursuit? Perhaps they were interrupted by a greater mystery turned calamity. The shroud? No shit. No shit. These still are all showing as like new, and it's overwhelming. Color me overwhelmed. Midnight lilies to make improved health potions. Okay. Oh, these use water. Resin, tar, and bone meal. I haven't gotten around to using magic stuff yet for some reason.
Seek fluid intake.
I want the exclamation points to go away, was what I want, but like what? Wait. Oh. Is that telling me that I have a quest for it? I've been playing a JRPG that has been in my backlog forever. Are you enjoying it? Wipe your feet, you savages? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, so they marked the location to learn more about gemstones. The alchemist wants to craft a spiritual cane. Staffs use spell charges, channels, internal spells. The spells are scattered throughout the world, but one was buried alongside its former owner in an underground grave. Find the burial tomb and retrieve the eternal spells used. There's so much. There's so much, dude. Overwhelmed. I would like to do growing stronger together because crops sound fun. But first I need to get my body the fuck away from the salt mine. Seriously. Stupid. So carpenter and farmer are the two that I have. Okay. For peeps. For peoples. Oh. B for bag. Compare equipment. And power 9 and that's at 5. Arrow speed, arrow speed. Why not put the bows together? Like, I don't want to deal with this right now. I'm running out of room in here. Two-handed sword. Feathered mace. Can't salvage that apparently. Not sure why I have so many torches. The harp can go out of here because it's not a weapon. Out of 10. This one's only 3 out of 10 and its power's already higher. Huh? Item stack? I guess because it's a legendary, it gives me an extra warning. Wait, I need to grab. And very much, it's Xenoblade Chronicles. Nice. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna look for now these can go in here, I guess. Bones. Did it right. I didn't eat raw meat again. I didn't cook it long enough though. Alright, dude who keeps leaving the fucking door. I tried to like place them so that they don't go out there, but then I feel bad because oh, that's where like their shit is. This. Oh, you're very tall. All right. I think he was standing on the bench. Kind of funny. I'm gonna go ahead and put like flowers in with the mats. I haven't fished at all. I should try fishing. I mean, not right this moment. But you know, I got room on my bar. Okay, plus 60 health, plus 40 health. And they both... Oh, right. I have a food buff right now. Okay. Ugh, I just want to get... I think it's... Oh, gosh, which one? Okay, that was the newer one, so I want this one. I don't think I need this one. Freaking fell trying to strategically make it down to my body, and I'm so annoyed. I spend this whole freaking time just trying to get my original body. I've created multiple bodies after that. I think I realized now why I ended up in a different spot, because at one point I glided from like over here. Wouldn't be that different though. Wasn't I by that village? Or I'm supposed to go down? Oh yeah, I keep going to that spot for some reason. I think I'm supposed to go to this spot. I did not start gliding at the top of my jump, but... I think I had much better luck going to this spot, and for some reason I was going a different spot some of the time, and it was a pain. I want to get cooler armor and actually show it without having the drops showing, because I like the idea of like progressing your armor. But maybe when I get my next set that I end up making, I still haven't fully decided. I was thinking about doing the Mystic set, but then I really need to, whatever it's called, the one that the Alchemist. No, there's like a whoever. I don't remember. I don't remember now. Okay, I think that way was okay. Whee. Hide your pants and it turns into a skirt. Oh, really? Oh! Did that multiple times. I don't know when I'll learn my lesson. Probably never. Jinx, Soulstar. Okay, finally found the best route to get to my body. So that says a lot about how tonight has gone. Hold the phone. This is the one that I just made, I think, and it teleported up here. Well, that was nice of it. That How about the other one, huh? Yeah, the other one's right there. So I gotta try to land there. I don't think that's in the shroud. Impatiently waits for Solstice's response. Take the express path to your body straight down at terminal velocity. That's what I did last time. I was gonna get us some tickets. How dare you call me out like that? So gliding, is that some kind of mineral that I need? Sorry, that was squirrel. I like shoot out so far when I glide that I was trying to strategically. And okay, so real question. I feel like I've been noticing that if you aim your camera down, you dive, which is unfortunate because I often want to see what's below me. Am I imagining that? The way the camera moves when I'm gliding is very like uncomfy and weird for me. If you glide, you can aim straight at the ground and land safely. Really? Don't W. I didn't think I was. Maybe I was though. Oh, W is dive? I'm scared that the same thing's gonna happen. You have to double jump before you glide, which is weird too, but seriously? Okay, this is fine because this is how I made it up there. Okay. It's annoying though. I forget right click, but then I have to do it at just the right time. All right, this is the bulk of what I had. I don't think I currently have a corpse. Look at this. Okay, I'm at least out of the freaking shroud and can take a breath, pun intended. I got my shit after like 5 deaths. Optimistic me. Let's see if I can get out of here and go do a different
wait
thing.
Here for a little while until things quiet down.
That would be wonderful. That'd be so great. This reminds me of like what game is it? Where like you use your pick and the earth like breaks away weirdly. But I think it makes sense though, because this like to me it just tells me that this is a more solid rock. What game am I thinking of that does that? Well, I know that like Valheim does that when you're mining certain things. I don't know, I guess it's kind of realistic, but it's also weird. Huh? That was weird. I find it strange that I can't stand on this ledge right here. Well, it's pretty slopey. And trees. You love hitting trees. I never right-click to stop gliding. Kamikaze all the way. I, like, bounced off of... That's how I died the first freaking time. And I think it's how I initially ended up down in there, in the pit so far down. Down on your bed, Shadow. This does not seem promising, but I mean, oh gosh, my pick is suddenly starting to look really poor shape. Problem is, I'm pretty confident that I'm going to fall again. Maybe I should go this way. So easy to slide off the mountain. I didn't finish that sentence I was trying to say. I forgot it. Oh, I like was when I was initially gliding down to find the salt mine, I like my belly hit that plateau and I just like I thought I was gonna land, but I didn't. And so I went over it and down into the shroud. And then one of the times I was trying to get my body, that happened too. And so knowing that I can right click to like just drop onto, like when that happens, I can drop on the cliff edge is nice to know. Hit the side of the mountain, it will take you out of glide. I've died many times by smacking the side of the cliff and falling before I can jump. Yeah, so many games when you do that, you either climb, Palia, or you just keep gliding into the mountain, right? Side. Look at oh, I hate this. My pick's totally gonna break before I get out of here. This feels so futile. I'm telling you, it feels like such a long road. I'm trying to like zigzag and then I change my mind and I start going one way and it's like not gonna end well. Okay, so the ant trees. Okay, I got you. The ant trees was to Isabella hitting things. Oh geez. That noise that just happened kind of gave me a little bit of whoa, like why did that happen? Like I don't feel like I did anything to make that happen. Like what? Like sometimes I just start sliding. Oh, thought I was gonna fall into the mountainside. Since I love hitting them, they just get in the way. Bella of the jungle over here. I hate that it won't let you just climb the mountains. Yeah, I mean, that would kind of make it weirdly easy in a lot of situations. So I get it, but I wish you would at least stay and glide and just like glide into the mountain. So you could have a second to like think. And obviously that's not realistic, but give you a bit of a whoa. Yeah, dude, my pick's gonna break before I get out of here. I can port. I'm out of the shroud. How many of you were waiting for me to figure that out? Raise your hand. Don't. It'll hurt my feelings. Fucking dork. Keep your fucking hands down, bitches. Why do you want to talk to me now? You want to throw more shit at me? Somebody get a post-it note that says dork and stick it on my forehead. What is that? I was so wanting to say something. Thank you for not, because I figured it out and I feel pretty good about it. Once I get past the feeling like an idiot, I'm like, you know what? I got there. Shut up, life. You suck. I told you to keep your fucking damn hand down. What is that? That thing you carry? Mycelium. Flameborn. I advise you to be cautious. I guess I never made it home with the mycelium. What you're holding is highly dangerous. It's a disease. It's suffering. It's a fungus that aims to devour our world. Humans saw potential in the flesh of the plant. They only brought calamity. Please stay clear of the substance. Your remarks demise. So one of the peoples will use that to make things. Oh, this is you. It's you. You will use this to make, active mycelium, which it's not what I have right now, but stay quiet. All right. You sure did. Again, I was in the ESO screen. So I would saying port be backseating because I thought it would and said nothing. So I mean, it's hard to say because like I know it's a thing I can do, right? But then it's also kind of backseating. I don't think I would have gotten mad at anybody, but I'm honestly kind of proud of you guys for not, as stupid as I feel, for doing that long. So that's why it's so hard. And I completely get it. It's really hard to know sometimes. I think we all felt it was, so staying quiet. I think technically, yeah, like I kind of prefer, like as dumb as it makes me feel, I kind of prefer that kind of thing be considered backseating. Magical armor, physical armor, Alchemist Apprentice chest. This is the set I was looking at really closely. What the hell? Not a real question. Was I gonna try it? What was I farming salt for initially? And was this person the one who sent me after it? I don't fucking remember. Inherited Banshee gel. I don't think I have gotten any of that. Physical and armor, 30 and 30. I wonder, I need to like brain this armor. Figure out what I want. Braining's hard. I think I want this guy's armor. Wait, 2642. Hold on, there was a middle of the road one. Whose was it? It was her. No. The guy, that's the, yes, that's the balanced one. I just don't know. I don't know what I want. I guess I could look at the level. Are they all, because we get them at different times. Yeah, they're all level 8. That makes sense. They're different sets. But this one has, okay, that's level 5. I wonder if I should, I probably have the mats. Do I have that much? I don't know if I have that much active mycelium. Ugh. Decisions are, the fuck out of her bed. Decisions are hard. Bones, dried fur. Wait, the flame altars are just some stone? Is that real? The fuck? Hey Raves, how are you? You were still after the mushrooms or so somehow I missed you were after salt. Yeah, I was after salt and I don't remember why. Maybe it was just for the quest. I feel like you're gonna remember it more if you figure it out yourself if people just tell you. Yeah. Yeah. I would have played it off and been like, I know I can port here, but I want to make my way on it. Make a way on it. Or make a way to get up from here. Which we could say at least you'll never make that mistake again, but let's be honest. Yeah, use that golden kappa while you have it. Good morning, Raves! Woke up a tad early. Nice, nice, nice. Did you have a nice nap? Let's find out. Are you about to take one? I'm seriously like struggling here, trying to decide what I should aim to make. Oh, I made a drying rack, didn't I? Yeah, didn't I?
Oh,
that was one of the things.
How big that is.
I did. Wait a sec. Oh, that's right. That's what I need the salt for. What? Oh. Fucking doofus. Progress! Jeez. Alright, cool. Jeez. That'd take me so long. Okay. Not remember what I needed the salt for. Okay. So I need the furs. And I think I was gonna make the stuff that the mystic, this guy makes. I think it's what the alchemist. I think that's what I was gonna go for. I still don't know how to get bone meal. I think I have a feeling. I don't think I made grinding stones. He's like, oh, going for some bones. I already forgot what I was after. Flint. Oh, I think I have just enough. Get out of bed, you lazy ass. Stop being so salty. I'll try. No, I won't. Can I make a comment about armor to possibly help? Sure, go ahead. Yeah, you've been watching me struggle. Sure. I'm good with that. Thank you for asking. You guys are always welcome to ask if you can, like, give a hint on something. And if I sass at you, just remember that I said that. If there's a particular thing that you've been watching me struggle with, it's fine if you ask. Just please don't be upset with. Don't be upset with me if I say no. I hate that when you push the button, it makes it. I broke my floor, bros. Fuck. Okay, we'll fix it later. Fine, nobody saw. Oh, that's not rotate. Rotate is obviously are. Okay. Charcoal. Bone meal. We need bone meal. Let's do it. All armor comes with secondary stats that may sway your decision, and you can mix and match from the different crafters. Okay. So I was looking for secondary stats. Did I ever end up actually noticing them? Because I thought there were, but maybe it's an interface issue for me. So if we look at the armor that he can make. Comfortable. So, I wasn't seeing this for some reason. So this gives me mana, and I really want to play with magic. So maybe this is the time. Maybe I should try to make this set and play with magic. I mean, I'm pretty close. Wait, I don't think I've gotten any Banshee gel. I have some active mycelium. Ugh, it just sounds so time consuming to farm that when I want to go and unlock more people. I'd need to just be okay with it though, because otherwise this game would be boring, right? Archaic essence. Like, you need to have to farm things, otherwise bleh. Put that back. I'm just so anxious to see new things. Or I could hold off. See, this gives me more health. I could hold off going for that armor, but how much time does that save me? I still need the active mycelium. Springland Shroud, which is like super close, and it doesn't take that long to make. Oh, decisions. I'm trying so hard to decide because I want to play around with magic. Maybe that's me realizing that I need to play around with magic now, so I know what armor to upgrade to. That's an ice wand. Let me just go out here and boop around a little bit. So like, I can't cast anything with the staff without those things in my inventory, can I? But I can use my ice wand. Maybe I should, I've got a lot of tool slots here that I'm not using. Maybe I should run around with all of them. All of the things. That's a lot. That's a lot. See, but then you have to have this in your inventory, right? Real question. Just to confirm what I'm already pretty sure is right. For the stabs. Just the stabs is what I'm getting the impression of. Yeah, so that's rough. But you could pick one. Let's see. Damage 49. One good thing is the one doesn't use stamina. Yeah. But it's still magic damage, so magic armor would still be necessary. So I kind of want to try both and just see what I like. Run around with all these weapons for a while. So, Fireball 1, big damages. Ice Bolt 1, medium damages. Firebolt, little damages. Of course, the mana cost goes along with that. The cast time is different too. The little fireball is 7.7. It's the most. It's more than the ice, so I probably won't use that one very often. Okay, all right, but I won't know until I try it in combat. All right, let's eat, and I will. I would honestly, I'm just at a point right now where I would just like to go unlock another person. Because I'm complaining about them giving me too many quests, so why not? Like, what? Oh, farmer's so far away. Like, why not go get another person so I get more shit to do, right? It's probably not the best plan. Probably not recommended. Where's the... That's the farmer. Carpenter's way closer. I want the farmer so bad. Diggity? But I honestly, I should probably just do these other quests.
Fluid intake.
Hidden tombs. Which is still an Embervale quest. I got distracted. Yeah, salt mine location. I think it was the last time I played, and then I died. Like, I discovered it probably as I died, I think. Which is stupid. Or maybe I discovered it trying to get my body earlier and didn't see that because I was so fucking mad. One of those two things happened. I really want to go get somebody, but I feel like maybe I should do some of these little side quests so I don't get too overwhelmed. It's kind of late for that, to be honest. At the same time, like, if I'm just patient. I just, getting more, like, places to port would be really nice. Shadow, I think, needs out. Already 11. An hour and a half, I think, spent close to that. Getting my body. At least 30 minutes. Was tied up as was tied up with giveaways. Oh, that's the quest I'm tracking. So, oh, this one. These ones have exclamation points. Maybe I should just do what I want. I'm gonna be a rebel. I'm gonna be a fucking total rebel and die again.
Stream, bro.
I know, but it doesn't feel like a good idea. It really doesn't. It really doesn't feel like a good idea. That's why I'm fighting myself on it. You want to live forever? Charge! Oh god. I've been fighting the temptation to turn off the fact that you like lose your stuff. But I feel like that's such a cop-out. Random cave? Is that a bunny? Is it a little bunny cave? Good for you finding such a cool cave for yourself, bro. I could really use your skin though. Oh, I could. Like I'll put a good use to it. Ah, I didn't even get skin. Fucking rude. I don't think it's a cop out, really? Feels like it. Is that it right there? Like maybe it's not as hard to get to as I assumed it was. Sometimes, whoa. Sometimes with how high up we are and how much we can see, it's hard to like, I'm sure I'll get better at it. Well, hopefully. Fuck. I really would hope so. A, it's hard to gauge the distance, and B, it's it often looks harder to get to than I feel like it actually is. Because it looks so damn far away. It's your playthrough. Do what you enjoy. It's the part of Valheim I hated. But then there's like 0 death penalty, right? Which feels a little bit lame to me. Like, I feel like there needs to be a penalty of some kind. Even if there's a way to, like, completely mitigate it. With, like, something that you make or do. Like in Dinkum, you can put your money away and you don't lose money. So the penalty of having to get back to where you were. True. Yeah. See, this is like a snap to get to. Nice. Makes me happy. We'll just see how tough it is to actually, complete it. We'll just have to see. Do 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 do. Ooh, shiny. I want more places to port to. I leveled because I walked up to a temple thing. Congrats me. Oh, that's not my torch anymore. I don't need the torch. It's fine. I can see now. Friggin' shadows ready to come back in already. You can't just port back to where you were or revive where you died unless you're playing multiplayer. And they survived, which I'm sure Dweir does often. Dweir's pretty scrappy. Must be nice. Am I right? What are you meowing about, Casper? After revive me, usually yes. Yeah. I was saying he probably usually survives. Like oftentimes, I could see that. Right. That's right. I have a grapple thingy, grappling hook. What could go wrong? Lots of things is the answer. Ooh, trapeze. Oh god, that's terrifying. I like jump backwards. Hi. Can you not pee on stuff today? That'd make me happy. I will just pet you. I won't get all up in your business and squeeze you and stuff like I like to do when you're on my desk. You're so squeezable, Casper, you know? So squeezable. Oh, what?
Squeeze
Open.
and smooch.
Totally didn't even know that was a thing I could open. Apprentice wand. I love it in games when like getting armor that you don't want gives you something useful. Yeah, fuck that. No, I could have probably used something else, but I gives no fucks. A button. Thanks for that, Guru. Thanks for that command. Hey, Kristen, how are you? Here's like a. Oh, I think it's the mechanisms. Man. that I'm hearing, but it sounded like growling. Did I get turned around somewhere? I think I just went in a fucking circle, maybe. Okay, one of the things. Oh. Ooh. I found a grapple thingy, and I'm probably gonna wreck it. What? Yeah! No! Alright, so I didn't die. That's good. There's probably another one. Was it? Yep, there's another one. Okay, it's like monkey bars, Terry. Come on. Still online? Yeah, as per my schedule. As per my schedule. Oh. I know it's locked, but the open thing was still there. I had to try it. Okay. No grapples I can reach. Okay. Okay, that's where I went before. That's where I came from. Let's just go back to where I was and try that other thing again. Oh, the button deactivates the thingies. That's cool. I could get behind that. This is where I got that. The fuck? That was weird. No light showed up in there. Yay! Oh! Theory of the jungle. Nope, doesn't work. It's bad and it feels bad. Ineffective. That's a wall, so that makes sense. Oh, we had Terryzan. Built a bamboo house up on stilts last night. It will look good when it's finished. Awesome. That sounds cool, Johnny F. Ah! Wax! Just like a pile of wax just hanging out on that table. Mm-hmm.
What a good little terror.
A chesticle. Saw that door. I'm pretty sure I can open. I wanted to see what was around the corner. Okay. Oh, did I find the last one? Look at me go, man. Da 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 da. Fuck. I don't have any lockpicks on me. Wait. Fuck. That's stinky. If I can find some metal scraps. Salt. I mean, I didn't have to kill myself 500 times to get some salt. These are made of stone, not metal. Oop. Snack for the pets? I can do that. But you gotta go to your spot. My sweet love. There you go. There you go. Casper getting the snack himself? No, it was close. He was actually cleaning himself, but it totally looked like he was like, because his head was aimed toward the treats. He has done that when I left it open, because you guys like to troll me and redeem them after they're closed. Wow, we're already like about ready to have to refill Shadow's treats again. Feels like just like 2 days ago. All right, treat for Casper from Winter. You gotta give me a place to put it. There you go. Mr. Good boy. And treat for Shadow from Winter. This is two. It's one, but it broke, so I'm gonna give it. Have him catch two. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Treat for Casper from Trevor, and for Shadow from Trevor. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Noise, 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 noise. Doot, doot. Okay. I don't know. It's probably futile. I totally forgot about lockpicks. Big sad. I thought that a lot of times those things like dropped contents. Smash something metal? Well, that's what I thought I was doing. I was getting like rubble and stone and shit. Oh, I wonder. Looks like there's metal. It's just rubble. Looks like there's maybe metal scraps in there. This just gives me stone. Like those things look like metal to me, but I'm not getting metal out of them. Do they nerf how many channel points you get? I'm down to 69k. Also, nice. See, that had wax in it. Sometimes these also contain things. Casper's like checking his bed for abandoned treats or something. Wait, the store hasn't been open? Another chest. Oh, it's actually taking damage? Whoop. Well, that happened. don't know if it ever breaks. I feel like it's trolling me. 2 hours later. I didn't expect the chest to take any damage. I feel like I've gotten metal from those before, and I'm feeling very attacked. Oh, metal sheets. Of course. You can't. Yeah, you can't.
It's been 84 years.
Well, now I know that I need to remember to I almost said to remember. I need to remember to make lockpicks and carry them around. I totally forgot about that. Oh, to answer your question, Trevor, I actually don't know of any nerf of how many channel points you get. That doesn't mean it's not a thing. Anybody know? Have you guys heard anything? All right, real question. Are you guys seeing anything metal that I'm missing that I could smash? Am I just like not just being very unlucky? I think I'm just very unlucky. Oh. That looks like metal to me. But I guess it's stone. It all looks metal. Same. That's what I felt like. I think I'm just unlucky right now. These areas it's tough finding metal scraps. Okay. Yeah, I'm about ready to not worry about it. What? Because I'm about ready to got a mana potion out of that. I didn't bring any mana potions for trying that out. Oops. Oh. Gonna break my shit in a second. As you see, like, shards of metal flying all over the place. But, you know, it's like trying to find 2 boar tusks. Or no, boar haunches. And, like, for some reason you have to kill 20 boars for 2 boar haunches. I think they actually upped it. It says you get 10 for watching for 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure it used to be 5 for 5 minutes with multipliers for sub tiers, which look the same to me. Okay, thank you, Guru, for the feedback on that. I am so bad about like even bothering to look at that kind of stuff. I just like trust, which is not warranted in most cases. So when people ask stuff like that, I'm like, oh my gosh, I have no idea what it was. Like, I can look at what it is now. I have no idea what it was. Okay, looks like we're screwed. Which is whatever. There's probably nothing good in that chest, right? Probably nothing good in there. It's fine. Let's just get this poor... We went to the farmer, right? Let's just get to this poor farmer that's like waiting for us. Whoa, that was scary. Maybe I'll find metal scraps in here. Just be laying about. Hey, be my friend, Emily Frey. Popcorn? I can make popcorn now? That's pretty cool. What's this thing? Oh god, my freaking pickaxe is about to break. Oh. Right, if it's a lore book, it's shiny. I forgot. Berry bush seedling. Ooh. We beat the game, team. We can do crops soon, I think. Now I want popcorn, damn it. Tomorrow will be a good popcorn night because tomorrow is movie night with Ed. Okay. I almost want to go up and out again because I want to see if there's any spires that I can see. I feel like the answer will probably be no. It'd be cool if once you unlocked the things, we had grapples to get around a little more, like added ones. That'd be neat. It'd be very weird, but it would be neat. Do 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 do. Can I make that? Yay! This put me exactly where I was, though. What the fuck did I do that for? No idea. No? Okay. Wishful thinking. Don't remember how I got out there. Frame myself out of stam. Not my brightest moment. Damn it. Saw that coming. Is it berries for stam or honey for stam? I mean, yeah. Stamina regen, health regen. Okay, it is the honeycomb. You don't end up very high up in these. That's right. Was a thought. So many things to break that would probably let me down. So just remember that. Oops. Kidding. It's not too bad. End up relatively high-ish. I mean, all about perspective, right? Wait, I thought this... Oh, here we go. Flame Sanctum. I'm trying to think of why I can see that. Because it's in an undiscovered area. Oh, weird. You don't get the show on map thing in here with some of them. Oh. This is just to craft something. Right. So we do that.
Seek fluid intake.
Debating on if I want to try to go to something else or if I want to port home for right now. Oh, don't forget to drink water. Frick. Oh my. Flax. Oh no, it's dark. Bliming rose. Is that an ancient spire right there? See? It's a different one, right? Yeah. Oh, there's one that way too. Hmm. It's weird because it looks like I'd probably be better off going to that spire. Ooh, there's... I'm gonna go see if I can see it from here. This is dark out and I'm scared. And did I calculate what direction it would be from the spire before I ported? No. So what will probably happen is I'll probably end up at a different one. Yeah, that's pretty far away. Like nighttime is not the time to do that either. Go home and meet our new friend so they can open our doors and piss me off. I should probably build, because like my plan was to make this like a courtyard and have like the crafting stuff and build around it. I should do that. But there's so much I want to go explore too, you know? Here, let's do this before I forget and accidentally break my pickaxe. Okay. All right, let's put some stuff away. Oops, B for bag. Every damn time. Didn't even use I didn't fight anything really, did I? I was gonna try out magic weapons. I was also gonna fish at some point. Oh well, you know. All the things can't happen all the time, right? Sure, let's just keep telling ourselves that. Where was I putting salt? Am I out? No, I put it all in the thing. Look at that! I got dried fur! And dried purple berries. Oh. That's right. I never got this going. Poop. I never got this going. Damn it. I forgot. Poo 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 poo. That's all it took. That's all I had to do. Maybe he's pooping. All I freaking had to do. Damage 20. One-handed axe. Swords 24. Fully upgraded. But I've got lots of other bonuses with that. Oh. And this is almond. Good, good, good. Wait, oh, I put them away by accident. No? Where did my little Healy guys go? Apparently, yeah, apparently there were some in there. 'Cause I didn't know what they were at first. Okay. Okay, friend.
Hey! You wanna be friends?
It's fine. It was just my water. Just didn't mean to do that. This is new friend. Oh, I need a bed for her. This is awkward. Hey, girlfriend.
Happy to see you.
Farming with animals. Farm soil. Bone meal and Springlands dirt. Fucking stop it. Okay. Okay. Seed bed. Like farm soil is gonna be the first thing. But I can make popcorn. 20 stam regen. 4% melee damage. Dude. Now I really want popcorn. 4 minutes. Okay. Nice. I don't have any corn though, so it'll be a while. Gosh, I can't fucking do hardly anything. Animal husbandry. All I have is thing to make a bed. Farming with animals. Flameborn. I've been messing around with seeds and leftovers for a while now, and I think I've created some fantastic animal food. You can make some, give it to an animal until it's tamed, and bring it to our base. We'd have to make an enclosure, animal feeders, beds. Should we vote on names too? I love her. The world opens up. You're doing it, Flameborn. You're healing the Springlands, but our world is vast. Trust me, I've traveled it plenty. Set your sights on the ancient spire in the Revelwood. It will open our world more. We're all with you in the Revelwood. Said something about animal food. But oh, right here. Goat food bait, plant fiber, and corn cobs. I've never gotten any corn cobs before. Oh no. How to life. Okay. Oh, that's probably the issue. Do I have to replace them? Hold on. Tab. Let's go. Yeah, that's right. Control down 5 meters, please. They'll still probably go out. They all have 5 meter. Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. I forgot what I was gonna do first. I gotta figure out where to get like seeds and stuff. Look at my quests again. I feel like that is what I need. Ooh, difficulty hard. Oh no. Like maybe this. That's not what I wanted to do. I think maybe, yeah, that's up there, dude. Fark. I feel like maybe that though is key. I hate that it's 11:39 right now. I hate it so much. What's the point of drying those? Oh, 8 minutes. It'll last longer. Plus 3 health regen. I feel like I should probably keep those on me instead of these. It'll last so much longer. Hey, Tenna! Hope everyone had a superb Saturday. It was pretty good. We were fairly productive. And oops. And yeah, it was good. I think I decided this is gonna go in here. Oh, took you long enough. Let's get to work. Bitch. Lost hand spindle. If you think we're powerless, do not fret. With my hand spindle, I could craft better armors for us and increase our chances of survival. I lost it during my escape through the Revelwood in days long past near Westcott when I laid down to rest. Don't wait, I've got your back. Do you though? Mastering the basics. Have you noticed the small insects flying around at night in the Springlands? They aren't the usual prey I hunt, but could you collect some of them and bring them to me? I have an idea of how we can put them to use. Whoa. Giant critter scales and linen. Copper bars. This is getting kind of intense for me. Hold on. She wants bugs.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
It's fireflies, right?
What?
Oh, prepare your gear. Good work. Here's the plan. We'll hook them onto a fishing line and try catching some fish. Fireflies may not be the tastiest bait, but I trust it will work. I learned how to craft a basic fishing rod back in the day, and I can show you too. Come back to me when you're ready to fish. Ready to catch your first fish. Find a body of water and cast your line. Don't forget to bait the hook. Come back and show me what you've got. I already have a fishing pole, but then she said something about like fishing, like making a fishing pole. I saw your message and I watched part of your stream with Dodger when you talked about your network hard drive. Gotcha. So what I was referring to in my DM to you was that just going back on my video driver was like so many steps. And I was like, why is it so many steps? I don't understand that. So like I feel like I should just be able to wood, string, animal fur, corn cloth, plant fiber. I feel like I should be able to just uninstall the driver and then install the old driver, the older driver. But like for some reason they wanted me to do like a million things and I was really confused by it. Oh, string. Huh? Oh, because I used some of it. Derp. Derp. Oh, never mind. I thought I had like 2 animal fur left. Because I dried a bunch of it. Everything's fine. I don't know what the network hard drive brand or model you have. I've mostly only worked with network attached storage. Most of them have a self-diagnostic, so I'd check if yours has that and tell it to run it. Yeah, it does, but I have trouble navigating the interface. It's you go into like an online portal thing for it for the settings, which is annoying. It's clunky. But it's a Western Digital my book. Attune to this lady and then sign. Boom! Did it. I remember. Ha. Hooray me. Okay, so I remembered a thing. Mark it on the calendar. Oh. Oh, it's probably does it just automatically use the firefly? Do I even have water nearby? I don't recall seeing water. I feel like I have to go down quite a bit. That's a shrouded area. Where in the actual fuck? Oh, that was a quest. I wonder if it says unknown waters. I don't know. Yeah, it's not going to show it on my map though. Lots of things showing up. Have I even seen water? I don't. And spindle location. They're so bad that I could port more places. So bad. I don't even remember seeing water anywhere, bros. Look how far away that is. Man. Man. As far as the eye can see, it's just like earth and lava. I don't remember seeing this before. I did though, because I read that, apparently. That's really back drivers. Oh, I can't focus on it right now. Like, honestly, that would be much better off in Discord DMs. Oh. What if I do? You done beehives? I've already done that. Why is it giving me a tip for that? Funny. Always is in that spot. Oh, okay. I mean, I am in like intro land right here. Oh. Oh. Give me your skin. What? Rude. Yeah. It's fine. I get it. I need so much of this for armor that I want to make. It's funny because like the growling was out off in the distance. Thank you. Thank you, Tenna, for copy pasting it. I almost just did it. I appreciate it. Because, yeah, I won't be able to do it now. We're getting near the end of my Enshrouded time, which is big sad. But I do need to fix that. I'm just fucking really tired of... I don't... I don't get why it's so hard. I go through long periods where I don't need to, like, everything works fine. Then all of a sudden, everything fucking breaks all the time. And I'm like, why? And I feel like this is one of those long stretches of just issue after issue. And it, like, oftentimes
broken today.
Yeah, oftentimes after updating hardware, upgrading hardware, which we did a big upgrade recently, those issues kind of go away, and then you end up with like some new issues, you know, trying to get all the like drivers sorted and things. Sometimes things don't always go super smooth, and Windows updates are fucking assholes sometimes.
Yes, I have issues.
Yeah. Yeah. Get this guy out of his misery. Fucking poor bro. No loot? Oh, I got some stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's really annoying. Issues are annoying, obviously. Video is actually meant to save you time. I understand what you're saying. Oh, I'm not saying that about DDU. I'm just saying in general, like, there's just... I don't think I meant to target that specifically. Where do I find water in this godforsaken place? Was there water down in the, like, starter area? I feel like it would only be in the Shroud, though, because we're so high up in these mountains. In the well, you're fucking cute, aren't you? Still not trying my, oh. Stuff. Hold on, I'm not ready. Oh, weird. That's so weird. Can I hit another button? Oh gosh, I have to like... That's clunky. I'm doing it wrong. It must be. What? Am I using all of my shit? How do I keep from casting? Is there another button? Right click, you guys. For fishing? Sorry, join the conversation late. Oh, that's so much better. Okay, cool. Nice. Good to know. You can have like a favorite. Okay, nice. Only wasted like a bunch of shit before I realized that. The reason why IT techs like myself will not be replaced by AI anytime soon. Yeah. Oh. Okay. It feels clunky. I wonder if I'm missing something. Welcome, Pappy. By the way, wait, what? Why was that glowy? Why was there a glowy torch there? I've definitely been here. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing water. I'm a little weirded out. Ew. Okay, this looks like we open up a bit here. The actual fuck is that? That is just the living whatever it's called. I didn't repair. Oh my gosh, so much. Ew. Can I give a location? Pretty tempted to accept that. It's like, it seems like it's not a thing. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get so turned around. Ugh, it looks particularly dark that direction. Where even am I? Whoa! How am I that far out? I didn't feel like I traveled that far. I feel like I'm not supposed to go that direction yet. That's really scary. Okay, I just went in a big circle. Cool. I could be wrong though. I could just be tripping. Yeah, I feel like I'm tripping. Was that back the way I came? Well, shit, I'm probably fucked. Great place where he came from? Yeah, I'm realizing that now after looking at the map some more. Whoa, I just saw through the ground and it was really scary. Thought I was gonna fall in it. Alright. Yeah, I'm over here. Okay. I'm lower than I was. Like, part of me wants to find it on my own and part of me wants to give in. Maybe, I wonder if I headed for the carpenter. I didn't mean to get this far from home. I really didn't. Stone, lame. Now I gotta keep going. 11:59. I want to find something cool before I wrap up. I want to do one more cool thing. Hi, cat. A month ago, I ran across a Windows update that stopped me from running third-party programs on the Windows 11 test system I had. Microsoft Defender was flagging them all as unsafe. Oh my gosh. Unaffected, unsafe, because they were not registered with Microsoft. Yeah. Yeah, and that's something that AI will not do a good job of sorting out. Shadow, you have left the vicinity. You're about to lose your treat time. So, bro, Cat, if you could get your butthole off. Thank you. There we go. Get your butthole off the cam. Because nobody wants to see that. Treat for Casper from Tana. Less than 48 hours of savings left. We have 35% off 5 or more gifted subs, you guys. Thank you guys so much for that huge hype train we had earlier. A bunch of you guys got golden kappa emotes. That was heckin' so awesome. Thank you so much for the support today. Tree for Shadow from Tana. 1, 2, 3. I just happened to look over and got reminded. But what if I need more words. Winter. Hello. And did you get more sleep?
Fucking knew it. The whole time.
The whole time. Poppy B retired. Are you still here? I read your name earlier, but I was very focused on what I was doing in game. And I just want to say your name is cute. Are you someone's Poppy? I feel like you're someone's Poppy, and I think that that's adorable. Congrats on being retired. And someone's Poppy. So it was so random. I just happened to see that in chat again. My son calls me that. Aw, cute. I love that. So cute. I feel like I didn't welcome you properly because your response made me think that you were just trolling me, and I was just like, oh, hi, you're so fucking cute. But know that I am not upset by your message. It was actually pretty funny. So yeah, I don't know if I properly welcomed you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, good. It's 3 a.m. Oh, so you must be on the East Coast. You get 3 months of Discord Nitro if you subscribe or gift subs before December 1st. Yeah, and I saw that and I was like, ooh, I want to do that. And then it was like, oh, but if you did it last year, because I guess they did it in 2024 as well. I think it's like a holiday thing. I don't know, maybe. But they did it at least once before, is what I know for sure. And it said if you have gotten it before that way, then you won't get it that way this time. And I don't remember if I did, and I don't know how to find out. There's like a boy here. Hello. Can we be friends? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. What is that in there? Can we be friends? I really like your campfire. There's a glowy thing in there. Yeah, they don't want to be friends. They don't want to be friends. Okay. Ooh, okay. We're doing that. Let's try the... Ooh, that's fun. Ooh, that's so scary though. Wait, why isn't it? Oh, my fucking magic. My mana. We could try the wand a little bit. If I stop attacking long enough to equip it. Oh, that's so small. Oh god, that guy has a really big staff. No, it's a healer! Oop. I was like hitting shift to block or something for some reason. I knew somebody was gonna fucking giggity that. Fun stuff. I said I wanted to do something cool. This is pretty cool. Killing giant Ewoks. It's sad, but it's working for me. Bro! Aha. I don't know if I'm gonna go with staff stuff because it's like kind of annoying, to be honest. It's kind of annoying. I could probably get used to it, and there's different stats on different staffs. Yeah, and my sleep is retired and time has no reason. I can only imagine, man. I mean, I can imagine like short periods of time. That was fun. That's much better than having to smash it. Here we go. Like short periods, like vacation mode, right? It's kind of like that, but longer period. You should have an email from Discord from when you did it. That's true. I should search my email. Yeah, does not count if you already have Nitro. It does. It doesn't give it to you if you've already earned it that same way too. Is how I read it. Continuing an active sub does not do it. It has to be an inactive sub. This is why a sword and board. Damn mana drains. Yeah. So far, like, I would like to work toward making using magic easier because I feel like it's one of those things that it will like get better as you use it. I want to see what this gives me. I feel like it's just stone, but I'm curious. It'd take me fucking light years. Light years? I don't think that was what I meant. Dude, this is a cool cave. What a fun little, like... I haven't found anything like this yet. What's in there? I like how I smashed what was inside it, but not the cage? That was strange. I really need to like figure out how to upgrade my pickaxe. I feel like that's coming, or maybe I have a quest for it and I just keep not doing it, or I don't know. I'll have to look into it. But yeah, I honestly really like the sword combat in this game, so I'll be doing a lot of that, and then eventually I'll keep trying though, because I feel, like I said, I feel like over time as you upgrade and get better things, it's probably a lot easier to use magic, or at least like smoother and less like, I feel so vulnerable. You tricky. I was gonna say little Ewoks, but they're big ass Ewoks. Oh my god, how did I not see that one? Wow. Take blessing. What's that do? Vakar. What is that? Character. Where do I see active effects again?
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Panther Phoenix
Status
just
details.
subscribed for 60 months.
Panther!
Wow, time flies so much. I can't believe it's been 5 years. Thank you for all the wonderful memories and for sharing your time with us.
Thank you for the 60 months, Panther, and the sweet message. I always appreciate you being here when you're lurking, when you're chatting, when you're like whatever, when you're sad, when you're mad, when you're happy. I just appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for the continued support and just like camaraderie, my friend. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Damage against scavenger. Oh, 20%. Oh, is that what those guys are called? 20% damage against scavenger. 10% poison resist. These runs through your veins. You deal more damage against scavengers and are fortified against their poison. I love how that's in the back of their cave. Real cute. Real freaking cute. Oh, firebolts. I feel like that's a weird coincidence that I just started working on that, and then this gave me a fucking ass ton of magic stuff. Nice. So I feel like it will be a very long time if I ever run around with just magic related combat stuff because of my low mana. So like the gear, you know, I will probably still work toward making that gear so that I can see what it's like, because I feel like it's necessary. It's like, you know, I hate to keep comparing this game to Valheim, but like, it's like with Valheim, like you can't do magic stuff without magic gear. What's this? Ammonite imprint. I remembered B for bag. Are you guys proud of me? I keep hitting I. Who's eligible? Users who have an active Nitro membership or Nitro trial and the last 12 months are not eligible to redeem the Nitro promotion, but I think you still get the trial code from Twitch. You would not be able to activate it on your account, but you might be able to give it to someone. Oh, yeah. So the code pops up in like your Twitch like notifications and stuff to claim, probably. Stone with multiple large ammonite imprints. There's a bewitching spiral shape on every side of it. This collectible is found in the Springlands. The collectible medium fossil. What in the heck do I do with that? I guess we'll find out. I also am glad you're here, Panther. Yay! I tried it last night when I subbed to Wildfire. So, did you not have Nitro? I've had Nitro off and on as I can afford it, which technically I can't really afford it right now. So, if my year is up soon, I probably won't get it again. But it's really helpful because oftentimes I try to share things that are too big. It's one of my biggest things I like about it. Did not have Nitro. So, you were able to use it then, I assume. So that's great. There's like, I wouldn't have it if it weren't for streaming, honestly. I don't think I would have it. It's just helpful when you host a server. There's a lot of useful things involved. Wait, where'd that spire go that I had my eye on? Oh gosh. Got distracted with that cave. That was kind of cool. A little mini thing that was like relatively easy to check out. Okay, it's right there. Oof, gosh. It's farther than it looked, which I kind of expected. And it's not even the one that she's sending me to. Aw, thank you. I'm glad to have you as a friend, Soulstar. Ooh, woo. You guys are so cute. Thanks for being so cute. Nitro makes your profile look pretty and your interface. Yeah, there's definitely cosmetic things, but there's also just functional things. Like, so often I'm wanting to share larger files, you know? And and the other big thing is it helps me boost our server. I feel dumb, but I still can't figure out how to get I think we need more boosts. And I never talk about it on stream, which is so like counterintuitive. Like, I feel like if people knew, they'd probably help out more. We do have quite a few. We have like 7 boosts, I think. And I think we need more to be able to, oh no, frick. Oof, this is gonna get dicey if I'm not careful. Which is like pretty much always, I feel like, in this game. One of these times I'm gonna fall and I'm gonna end up in the shroud where I can't get out. It's almost like that happened recently. So the what's it called? The like profile thing, or you can have a tag for a server and you can like equip the tag, essentially like put the tag on your profile and it will show it next to your name in server. So it's like advertising and it's just like a way to show support. There we go. But we need more boosts. I think it's, dude, I'm always so confused by the way that all works. There we go. Yeah, that looks scary. Scary. I don't know if I'm up for that right now. But if I were up there, God, this game is pretty, man. This is definitely not where I want to go there from. Can I even get up there? Looks so high up. I don't even know if that's inhabitable. Can I go up there? Oh, wait, it's like by the hunter vault. Yeah. I feel like I could have done this better. Bummer. I was like actively falling when I did that. Probably with some effort. Oh yeah. Nitro cost me about 11.19 US dollars. 15.65 Canadian dollars. I don't want to even think what it would cost in a Australian dollars. Okay, I feel like that would be for another day, because yeah, once I start gliding there, but from the vault it looks so doable. But again, not the best judge of distance. How did I end up where I was? Well, I got sidetracked. There's like the cool like camp thing. The scavengers, I guess they're called. I'm running out of... Ow! Fuck! Stamina. I mean, yeah. And then I fell and it hurt. Sounds like something a pimp should be in charge of. Asking for Discord boosts. Yeah. If you guys have Nitro, you get boosts for servers, and it really helps out. Ooh, hello guys. A lot of boys. They remind me of, what are those dudes called? I don't think I ever went in there. Wait, this is the vault, the ancient vault for the hunter. Just like ran right by that cave. Gonna do it again. If you have Nitro, you can boost servers, and it really helps out. I would love to get some more boosts on our server. Why are these guys getting wrecked over here? Why is this place acting like I've never been here?
Everyone's ready.
Am I imagining it? Oh, these guys are fighting each other. They killed each other just now. Take that, bitch. You can't get me. Actions off and fight. Dude, look at all this loot though. Loving that. Loving that. I don't remember any of this. Skip everything? Oh my gosh, I'm so used to being able to jump up ladders. I posted a screenshot of what server boosts do and how many you need for each level in the Discord lounge. Yeah, thank you. What is that potion? Flask of Fel. God grants power to not only the Fel, but to whoever drinks from this flask. So you get this buff if you're in the Shroud, or we're drinking a bottle of Shroud. One of those things is true. I'm not sure which. Dude, there's so much loot here. Did I just beeline for the vault? I did, I guess. Like, there's no other explanation. Keep trying to hit spacebar to stop gliding, and it's not the button you want. for that. Let's right click. Thanks, Swear. If only I could remember that. So dork. It's like loot in here. Wait, I went through here. Did I not? Does all this shit respawn? Maybe I just didn't loot this? Because, like, shouldn't the lightning have stopped? Or whatever? Yeah, I totally did. It's ticked. You've been there. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I feel like I missed a lot. And, like, all the traps are active again? Interesting. Yeah. Okay. What if it's mildly upset? Can you remap the key controls? Yeah, I don't know about... I was talking about spacebar stopping the glide. But I wonder if there's only so many things that spacebar can do. You know what I mean? Because spacebar already is jump, and it's already double jump, and then it's already glide. So I wonder if it will even let me make it also to stop gliding. I'm not sure. I'd have to try it. That's a good point, though, Knock. Not controller. It's weird. Controller bindings are a separate thing. Keyboard and mouse bindings. Let's see. So if I go... General gameplay. The top would be... Jump is space. Glider is space. Head first dive is C. Actually C to dive. Swim down is C. I still don't think I've seen water. I don't see anything about like interrupting glide though. I really kind of want to make this R. Does that conflict anything with anything? No, doesn't appear to. Take all is R. That's what I'm used to. I think that's ESO. Anything you do that's not within the borders of your flame altar will reset every time you play. Yeah, and that makes sense, but I don't know, for some reason... I think it's because when I first came here, there was a lot of that I didn't remember, but it shouldn't fucking surprise me. Oh, and you can also change whether you hold it to do that. Block and parry. Do you suppose that's why it stops you from gliding? Because it's also block and parry? And so your character is like doing that instead, and so it stops your glide? So that would make it feel like I couldn't rebind that. I'll tell you R is used when you're building. I changed my R to shift R because you don't use it much. Okay. Okay, maybe I wonder if I should check that then. It didn't show that there was a conflict, but combat user interface. I don't see anything specifically for building mode. So R, scroll wheel down and up is rotate. R, right click is fine tune rotation, which is good to know. Just R is rotate 90 degrees. Maybe I should try that then. I think I'll do that because I feel like what you're saying, I'm probably gonna run into that. Now let's see if I remember when I go to build. It's fine. I'll just look up Pappy and be like, bro, you fucked me over on this one. I'm just kidding. No, that's good. That's good advice. Thank you. Because that would have probably confused me. Because I probably won't build until later. To get the whole other day. Because I'm actually on like I'm going later than I should be right now. So I won't actually run into that for a while, and I'll totally forget. But whoa, there's a hole there. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Everything's good. Don't worry. It's all good. You guys, I really want to go to that tower. Oh, such a mistake. I'm not gonna make it. What am I doing? Oh, it's such a mistake. I'm gonna end up in the lava. I know it. I would change it to what keys you use to what you use for ESO. This was me and Zelda though. I would like glide from towers and then just book it to other towers. Oh god. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's probably not fine. I'm out of stamina. Just stop to eat food and get fucking sliced on the arse. But that's not my stammer gen. That is. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. It's pretty cool. I have a hard time finding games I can play. This one I was able to dumb down enough so I can play. Yeah, because it has a lot of settings options. I haven't tweaked anything. I'm considering I'm considering turning off losing your stuff. In the past, if that's a default feature of a game, I don't like to change it, but I'm debating. Found a tower. What was that? Oh, it's just a mushroom. I think the boss is my bitch to get past them. Is that a setting? New location, Low Meadows. This isn't even the one I was supposed to find for the lady. Fine. I have a puzzle to do and then I can go to bed. Yo. It's dark out. I just lowered all those stats. Oh, cool. I love how flexible it is. I haven't tweaked with it, but I've heard it's really flexible. I hate the walk of shame. I do too, but it's just I struggle with mechanics like that, like changing them because oops, whoa. Because it just feels like how the game was intended to be played kind of feature. But like they give you the options. So I forgot. Remember that time I was like, don't forget to bring lockpicks. I changed take all to R and now I have to get used to it. I think losing your stuff if you're playing on your own or with friends is different to when you're streaming the game. It's honestly just padding out the game. Yeah. You mean like it makes sense to turn it off because it's like it's such a time waster. So for me, I've thought about that too. Like using the fact that I'm streaming it as an excuse a little bit. I keep hitting F now. I got used to it. But I do a lot of switching from ESO to Enshrouded, so... Oh, wait a second. Is there a button this way?
Seek fluid
I think it was just a chest. I don't see a grapple point. Oh. You mean that... Ow? You mean that big light over there? Oh god. Can't do a thieves run or quest without lockpicks. Yeah, I just like I forgot them last time and then I couldn't open a chest, and I told myself I would make some and bring them next time, and I forgot. Hi, Life on Two Legs. It's good to see you, man. I was staring for a minute. I was staring at chat before I said anything because I was like, did I miss a message from Life earlier? Turns out it was like a minute ago, and it was just a few lines up in chat because my bot didn't greet you, and that helps me keep track. Hope you're doing well. That was before the thing that Tano said. Oh, and I didn't read Pappy's message. Keep my stuff when I die and don't starve. I think. Wait, I don't think starving is a thing in this game, is it? It's just it's like Valheim where you get buffs. You get like regen buffs and stuff. And like boosted overall stats and things. I need a light. Wait, where did I? Okay, I came from the portal thing. What? I forgot what I was doing, apparently. Why is that off? Weird. I guess the thing downstairs turned it off? Oh! The button turns it on. Good to know. Really, really good to know. Ow! No! I got too cocky. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. Oh. All right, I might have to go into the settings. That was like panic mode. We were literally talking about that. I got too cocky. I thought that I had plenty of health and I didn't. Oops. You find metal things, you can make them on the fly. Yes, and in the previous tower I was in, I was looking for metal scraps and like I was breaking all the things and couldn't find them. So yeah. It was like, see, yeah. And before you hit the button and the spike started. Yeah, wait, what? So the button, I got the impression that the button actually turned them on. I think I got distracted when I stopped to chat with you guys. Wait. And now I'm all like, where was I? Where did I come from and what am I doing? It's kind of like what happened just now. I'm like all confused. Frick, that hurts. No! I hate everything right now. Maybe it toggles? I think it turns them on. Yeah, maybe it toggles. Yeah, that's a good point. But now I've lost track of what I'm even doing. So I got the button around the corner there, so I don't even need to be doing that. I lost track of what my goal is. What I've done and what I need to do. I've just completely... I need to let myself heal. Oh, I ran out of the good meat that I had. Oh my god. Watch your step.
500 bits.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Yeah. Dude, Life. Thank you for those bits. Thank you for the 500 bits. For some reason, my mini feed isn't showing that, so that's disorienting. Anyway, it's all fine. Thank you so much for those bits. Thank you for the pity bits. Life being like, it's okay. We all die sometimes? Question mark. Thank you for reposting that B-Day announcement. It was a nice endorsement. Of course. Yeah, sure. I was actually pushing it to the channel that it should be in with no, like... There we go. No, anything other than just wanting to make sure it was in the right spot. No worries at all. How did that go? Whoop. I didn't make it to it, unfortunately, because it happened, I think, a couple days ago. Trying to cheer you up. That's so kind of you. Dude. So nice. Oof. Okay. I need to watch my freaking health. Like, I don't recall if I've seen how far that goes. It was a great success. 49 people signed her birthday card. Hell yeah. Okay. Whoa! Oh, good. Okay, what direction am I even supposed to be going? I'm all turned around again. Okay. Oh wait, no! There's a button. Okay, I'm going the right direction. I just missed a button. Got a lot of new follows. Awesome! Yay! Corona emptied $4,000 worth of stuff. Whoa! That's incredible. Okay, well. You guys, it's lava. This tower is tricky. Really? This feels underwhelming. This had me wondering if I was going the right way. I can't like pick stuff up and put them here, can I? 41, she looks 21. Oh my goodness. Underwhelming or just whelming? I feel like I'm playing Zelda now, except I'm missing a key component. You're Ocarina? Yeah. That's it. You got it. I'll be silent. I will be silent. These puzzles are so hard for me to be silent. Whoa. Okay. There's a thing right there. And I saw... It's not coming up anymore, but I saw a thing I could grapple to. Why isn't it coming up anymore? Right there. This is where it came from. No, it's not. Yay! Oh! The meadows are drenched in sickness, flooded with bile and bitterness. Fight back the shroud and unveil the peaceful glades lost beneath. Boundless wilds of untold beauty hidden under the decay. Sweet. There's stuff I didn't get. But we unlocked it. So, yay. Not a fan of most puzzles in games. It hurts my brains. Oh, I love puzzles. Love them.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until
Ads,
things quiet
damn
down,
it.
if you don't mind.
I was gonna try to wrap up stream before ads. I went long tonight, and I should have known it was gonna happen because I didn't really get started playing the game until like probably 9ish. Which I logged on. I switched over around 8:30. I think it was 9:30 actually that I felt like I actually got going. But then, yeah. Stream interruptions happen. Okay, so these just keep going up and up after you've unlocked it. I don't really mess around with that too much. But then all of the bads are turned off, so it's easy. Okay. Oh, that one's locked still. I guess we never found the button on this level. Oh, is that because this one has the weighted one, I think, that I didn't figure out. I was able to get through and oh, just kidding. Wait, is that door open now? I keep losing track of which one it came from. In Springville, there's water in the area. Might be able to find during the day. So, is it bad that I still don't know how to tell? Isn't Springvale where you start as well? Right? I'm guessing that those biomes are sprinkled, like different biomes are sprinkled about. Is that correct? Gotta go, time to get to bed. Love ya. I should have fucking done the same. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good sleep. How do I tell what biome I'm in? Real question. Because I feel like I should have figured that out, and I haven't. I mean, is it just the look of it? First tower, I thought you were still near there. So I went to, oh, Low Meadows, it says in that tower. So that's Springlands. Is that what you meant by Springvale? So Low Meadows. Okay, so it says on the towers, which is pretty good to know. But yeah, there's definitely other... I should have gone here first, but I kind of just wandered. And I was like, oh, look, I could almost get to that spire, so I fucked off. So I just fucked off to it. But there's a bunch of quests up here, so this is nice. This will be good. Because, like, I rarely do more than one quest before going home. Before I feel the need to go home. To repair or do whatever. And so, like, maybe 2 quests. Like, these are pretty close together. So it's nice that I can port back there. So it's awesome. So, I did this in Zelda. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Where, like, you have the different spires you can port to, right? And you can port to way shrines there, too. Or not way shrines. What are they called? The puzzles. I can't think of the name. You can port to those too, but the spires, the towers they call them in Zelda, unlocked the map, and so I obsessed over unlocking the map, and so it reminds me of when I played Tears and Breath, the strong desire I have to go to these towers so that I can have ports. And I'm sure I'm not alone in that. But yeah, it's just it's giving me Valheim meets Zelda vibes, and I'm yeah, you guys know I'm a little bit obsessed currently. A little bit dangerous. Now I want to glide over there, find my way up that, and go along there and find that spire. This game is dangerous. Yeah, so I am actually cool. Did you actually? Because I think I might have. No, I didn't quite give you permission to tell me. You asked and I was like, maybe I'm tempted, but I didn't. I'm actually cool with you sharing a location on water if you want, if you're willing, because like that particular thing I'm like, oof, having trouble figuring out. 2 bodies of water in the region. One, how did I just randomly get twigs? I'm standing here. It's weird. Did something break while I was standing here? Bodies of water in the region. One is to the west and another is to the east from the spire. Oh. Did they show on the map as anything though? Torch broke. Oh, whoops. I had my torch out like that whole time. Okay. Thank you. That makes sense. At least there's an explanation. So you said not far from the spire, but I can see pretty far from the spire. And I don't see where, like, a difference between, like, anything that doesn't look like regular land or shroud. And you're talking about Ancient Spire. Or, I mean, sorry, Springland's Ancient Spire, right? Do they not show up on the map? It's so weird to me. So that's east. If you say it's not far from the spire, I would assume it's before we get to that other spire, which is the one that I have unlocked. Hence the lack of beam going into the sky. Ooh. Pretty cool over there. Shroud is blue on the map. Blue. Water in this game. That's equal to what? Math. You can see it. Look down at the ground to the east. All I see is shroud. Is it that tiny little thing? Does not equal. It's a pond? I thought it had said something about large body of water though. Oh, it's okay. Oh no, team! The leave emote got me. Oh, heck. Bye. Good night, Jax. All right. I'm tired. I need to just go to bed. Have a good night. Nice meeting you. Take care. Are you protecting yourself right now? If you can't tell by my actions, I'm not feeling particularly ragey at the moment. Okay. Everything's fine. Good night, Poppy, and good night, Jax. I actually am like way less upset than I would expect. Wait. Yeah. Dude, it actually put it up for me. But it doesn't always do that. It did that when I was in the lava. But a lot of times when it's in the shroud, it doesn't do that. Why did it do that this time? The other body isn't even there because I had nothing on it to lose. Everything's fine. It's like it didn't even happen. Don't even worry about it. Oh my gosh, that was funny. Where was that pond? I think I'm approaching it. Should I log out here and fish immediately when I log on next time? So I have to trek my happy ass out here every time I want to fish. That's annoying. May I ask how you got such a big backpack? So I will say over and over, I do not want to be advanced in games like this. However, my friend Tack offered me a backpack. You don't stay where you log out unless it's at an altar. Oh, well, that's lame. I never tried. Okay, cool. So we'll just fish now. Damn it. That's not what I meant to do. A friend offered me a backpack. And I was like, I will take that upgrade. That is something I don't feel terrible about. Because inventory boss, be real. That's not how that works. Reduce the fish's stamina by steering against its movement with A and D. Read from the beginning. Build a flame altar, though, to be able to port too easily. Oh, I could. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. That's very true. Oh, I don't have, let's see. Why did I make a hammer just now? So, like, if I just do that. So what's stopping me from making those all over the map? So I only just today realized how easy it is to make a flame altar. I just assumed it required some key component that's a pain to get. Limited number, okay. Thank you. Fishing line and wait for fish to bite. Once the fish is on the hook, quickly press left mouse button. I thought I did that. Segment of its stamina is drained. You can pull the fish closer. Oh, maybe it wasn't actually biting. It's just a matter of me feeling what... Oh, wait, what? There was a health bar. Okay. Be patient, Tiri. Oh! I saw a thing! I was drinking a thing, and I got distracted. Okay. I feel like this is going to be fun once I figure it out. The reeds being in my way is pissing me off. Left side of your map should show how many active altars you have versus how many you can have. Okay, so but I can just break it and move it. Dude, why am I like this? It's been so helpful. Cool. That's gonna help me a lot. Okay, I was right here.
Why are you the way
I don't
you
know.
are?
Oh. Steer against its movement. Can I move my cam as well? It says A and D. Even if it's damn. Okay. Okay. I needed to have just read it more thoroughly. Oh. Sting. What? Oh, too quick. Once a segment of its stamina is drained. Okay, so I wonder if there's ticks like on mine. Oh, I caught a lockpick. Hi, Serene. How are you? We're learning fishing. It's a whole thing. So far, the most complicated fishing. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. Ooh. I don't know. Dinkum or Palea? This seems to be more complicated.
Fluid intake.
I don't mind fishing minigames, though. I actually really like Dinkum and Palea fishing. Dinkum fishing gets me a little bit on Switch, though. Okay. So that... Okay, that's my stamina. On the left. I'm still trying to absorb this. Stardew's got the best fishing. Oh my god, Stardew's the hardest fishing, hands down. Oops, fuck. Stardew's got the hardest fishing. Okay, so I was trying to use my camera movement, but it has to be A and D. I was figuring I could do it with my camera, but obviously that's not a thing. So I just have to get its stand bar down faster than mine. Just rip it out of the water. Okay. All right. Now that I get it. And I saw that it told me to do A or D, and I kept trying with moving my camera, assuming that that would work, but it doesn't. So thanks for reminding me, honestly. Fishing does seem a lot in games lately. I think there's a fishing class in FF14. Yeah, there is. Yeah, that's been years and years and years, though. They were way ahead of the game. And so is Stardew. The only games that I play regularly that have that, I play Stardew off stream. I haven't been because I started my Dinkum Island on Switch, and so that's kind of had my couch game time. I was going hard on Stardew, though. If I was gonna game off stream at all, like, because it's my couch game. Cool. I know how to fish now. We can go to bed. And I can port here. Yay! We did it. We need treats. I only have a cat though. Shadow, come here. Stardew's fishing is so annoying at first. And then somebody in chat, when I was doing a crowd control Stardew sesh, told me that the fishing rod, or the training fishing rod, is a game changer to just like level up a bit, and then it gets easier. And I didn't believe them at first because I was like, even if my stand bar is a bit bigger, like I just don't see this being fun or doable. Like this is pissing me off. And I found out that A, I'm better at fishing on Stardew with a controller, and B, it does get easier if you train with the training pole. I think it was Panther that told me that. I was like, you know, I saw that he sold that, but I got like an upgraded fishing rod and I got cocky. And Stardew fishing is not, it does not fuck around. It wasn't you, Panther? Okay. I think you just said you hated fishing. Yeah, you were in that conversation, but I don't think you were the one who said that. Okay. But yeah, it was, once I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get the training rod and fish a bunch, and then I started using my other fishing rods, and it did make a big difference. I didn't think it would, but it did. Good night, Terry. Have a wonderful Sunday. Good night, Ricky. Take care of yourself. Fishing does let's see. Oh, I did read that. Okay, I'm more caught up than I thought. I think the new Steam headset is going to be awesome for playing games, being able to have a big screen anywhere you're sitting. I haven't seen that.
I don't think I'm a lot dumber than you thought that I thought I was once.
Ben Stiller, get the fuck out of my head, man. Could you please? All right, treat for Shadow from Two Mine. Thanks for that, Serene. Steam Gear looks pretty nice. Oh shit, I haven't seen it. I assume it's posted in Discord. I just like the fishing in SV for many similar reasons. SV. Hi, Thundergrub. Why can't I think of what SV is? I'm gonna feel dumb when you guys tell me. Stardew? Oh, Stardew Valley. I wasn't thinking of Valley. Because we call, yeah, I got you. Sorry. I know. Yeah, I don't like it either. It kind of gets fun when you level it up a lot, though, and then you get the buffs.
Tired. But every time I've kind of fallen into a slump and given up cardio and stuff like that for a while, it's pretty routine. Like 5 hard minutes of running, like a good run.
Training rods saved my life. Yeah.
Just under a mile.
I have a much easier time with controller as well.
So this time I was like,
I struggled on PC. For some reason, clicking that fast is harder for me than, you know, hitting, what is it?
total.
Is it Y, I think, you have to hit?
5 minutes. But it took some walking to get up to there. With the calorie.
It took a lot of practice. I'll never be good at fishing. Yeah, I've gotten all of the rare fish now in Stardew, but it was a process. 3 for Shadow from 2 mine. 1, 2, 3. Stardew fishing is hardest. Lol. Palea and Dinkum have like a fun yet relatively easy depending on the person. It's pretty doable, but also like a little bit more complex than other fishing. And then so far, knowing the right buttons to push, I feel like I'll have an okay time at fishing in Enshrouded. I feel pretty good about tonight. I did stay on an hour longer. We were so distracted with giveaways and things earlier. I didn't feel like I got much Enshrouded time. And so I went for it. And you guys were so supportive today. I'll just be a little bit eepy tomorrow. Treat for Casper from Tana. Not for Tana from Casper. Treat for Casper from Tana. Treat for Shadow from Tana. 1, 2, 3. And I am going to start making my way out of here. I got the farmer today. And I learned how to fish. I got a new spire. I died a lot. I went after my body a lot. That was like most of what we were doing. But I feel like it was a good day. Where's Enshrouded going in the rotation? Damage. Thank you for that. Thank you so much for the fun sounds and bits and things, Serene. I appreciate that support so much. It was a bit of an emotional day, but it was really fun. There's a lot. There's a lot going on. On Monday, I have some prep to do. I have to get up on Monday and prep. Monday, I'm going to be raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. They help, they bring things to kiddos who are in the hospital. They bring fun things for them to do, amazing distractions, learning material. I do believe they do video games as well. So we've raised money for Gamers Outreach, basically, and that they focus on video gaming in the hospital for kids. Just bringing joy, though. Starlight is just overall like bringing joy to kids who are struggling in the hospital. So we're going to start that on Monday. And I also got Front Page. I also have my kids to get to swim class. That I'm going to talk to Ed. We're going to decide it's either going to be his parents are just going to take him so we're sure they can get there, or Ed's going to have to like rush home and get him there. We found out that he can do it because the first Monday they had swim class last Monday. He got home with just enough time to get them there. It's going to be tricky being that I'm on Front Page and I have to make sure the kids have eaten something. Oof. And we're raising money for Starlight. I set myself up for some stress on Monday. So I believe in you guys. You will be so supportive in this endeavor because you always are. I'm leaning on you guys. Call him an Uber. It's only funny because I would never do that. But it's not actually funny. It's funny. So it's gonna be a weird day on Monday, and I'm trying not to stress. I'm sure it'll be fine. But yeah, so we're gonna raise money for kiddos in the hospital, for Starlight Children's Hospital. I'll grab some material, make sure everything's set up, and we'll have our ESO giveaways, ESO/Palea giveaways, and gold for ESO milestones and stuff set up so you guys can. Hopefully we can do a lot of giveaways and we can raise money for an amazing cause. I'm raising money as a part of Streamers for Charity as usual. My friend Lolly and I co-lead a charity group. We're fairly small especially as far as activity. Our team looks a lot bigger than it is. But yeah, the few of us who jump in and raise money, it's usually an amazing time. So I hope you guys join me for that. Little nervous again about all of the components for Monday, but yeah. Thank you for doing the multi shout out for our friendos. I hope you had a good nap knock. Stayed up way too late again. Oopsie. Sorry, I needed funny button push moments. That's okay. I love it. I love it, Serene. Thank you so much for that. Ping me in Discord if you want to talk about your PC stuff. Oh my gosh, dude. So tomorrow's family day, right? And then Monday.
If you join me in that raid, it always feels
Yeah.
awkward to go over there and spam up somebody's chat.
Setting up for
And
charity. I'm gonna
doing
try
it,
though.
So, please don't make me feel like a loner loser nerd and copy and paste the thing. Or not, whatever, fuck you.
The video driver thing I feel like is pretty pressing. Nothing happened today. Cross his fingies that it doesn't happen as I'm trying to raid off. But I think I would like to tackle that. I will try to be ready to go on Monday morning so that I can get everything set up for charity. Dude, so much goes into it. So much goes into it. So I'll try to be up in the morning and work on charity stuff, work on PC stuff, and I'll DM you if I need some help. I'll check the DMs that you already sent about the issues I'm having, and I'll figure it out, hopefully. If I don't get to it, I don't get to it, and it sucks because to be on the front page and have my stream crash would really suck. So it would be a good idea. I had no idea, honestly, about that whole thing with the hospital and the emotional trauma we all still suffer from until the week y'all were getting ready to leave. Oh, no worries there. Like, you guys all have your own lives. And like, it depends like what social media platforms you're using. I was posting in Discord. I didn't really post anything anywhere else because I just didn't have the capacity. It was like, we were doing daily posts and they all went into the Discord, all the Feels channel. In fact, Isabella is currently working on transferring them over to, I think it's called Caitlin Strong. She was going by Caitlin at the time. And then soon after, maybe at the tail end of what she went through, she decided to go by Kate. But she doesn't mind being called Caitlin either. It's just that she's likes Kate as a nickname. She's pretty open though. She's not like fussy about it. Still, I thought that would be gone by now. Kapow. Still what? The Caitlin Strong channel? What did I say? I'm trying to think of what that could have been too. Yeah? Wait, why? Dude, it's gonna affect us for the rest of our lives. That's gonna be a fucking permanent channel. There's no way. Like, that's like such a pivotal moment in all of our lives. I see no reason to get rid of it. In fact, that channel was only made some months ago. No, Isabella transcribing it there. Oh, you were saying you thought it would be done as in like it transferred. No, Isabella's been through fucking so much shit. Now we're talking about Isabella. Girl, I will go to bat. No, Isabella's been through so much shit. Isabella's currently in a rehab facility from her hospital stay, okay? Soulstar, I will fucking fist fight you. No, I know you're just goofing around, and I'm not actually mad, and neither would Isabella be. She'd be like, I know, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for being here, guys. If you're new here and you enjoyed your time, please make sure you follow so you can find me again easily. Follow on X, Blue Sky, Instagram, join the Discord. Love to keep in touch with you guys in between streams. My schedule is also in Discord and the schedule channel. The emote, I'm laughing at the emote. And then also down below here on Twitch. Here on Twitch, it says the game. I'm usually pretty good about updating. I didn't change tonight's to Enshrouded. I forgot to last night when you guys completed the community challenge. I do want to work Enshrouded into the schedule. Tentatively, I love you. Tentatively, I'm thinking Saturday nights. Maybe Friday. Still kind of trying to convince Ed to maybe play with me sometimes. A thought. Not sure. I don't know. If he doesn't want to, he doesn't want to. So having a day that would be semi-convenient for him seems smart. But like, so probably Monday's Dinkum with Rad, right? Monday night. So ESO Dinkum. Tuesday's ESO Dinkum. ESO Palea. I think I'm going to keep that. And then Friday, Final Fantasy ESO maybe Enshrouded, maybe Palea. And then Saturday, same. Well, ESO, maybe Enshrouded, maybe Palea. Still kind of up in the air on where they're gonna place. But yeah. We have another treat to do. Casper fucked off, so I don't know if he's gonna get one. Casper, you want a treat? Recently found the base Isabella's husband made on Valheim community server again, and it gave me odd feelings. Oh, Jeremy. We love Jeremy. We miss Jeremy. I mean, we didn't know him personally. I didn't know him personally. Like, he was on the Valheim server. But, yeah, Isabella's husband. Very sad. He passed away years ago. I'm his fucking soup, man. I'm his fucking soup. Grab the raid spam if you're new here. Or if you're new here. If you're subbed, you can grab the red emotes. If you're not, you can grab the pink wings. We're gonna go raid. I don't even know actually who we're raiding. I was so distracted. You guys look at this list. We had some follows today. Welcome new people. Thank you for being here. We had tons of gifted subs. We had a huge hype train. We had a level 8 hype train. Well, it was 7 completed. We had some. We had 4 new sub point goals done. We're on the next. We need 12 to get the next one done. Because after a while I do up it. I don't go beyond 15. Honestly, I may reset that depending on how long it takes to, yeah. So tomorrow maybe, or Monday, maybe I'll go ahead and reset. I don't know. Undecided. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much for the support. We did a bunch of code giveaways and a bunch of gold giveaways. Hopefully we can do that Monday for Starlight. Dawn is in Enshrouded. Oh, it's been a little bit. And I was just playing Enshrouded, so that sounds good. I mean, it was recent that I rated her, but not like too recent. Lyris is on Soul Frame. Oh, but Lyris almost always ends around the same time and has raids turned off. Daku's on ESO. Fuck. Thank you for that support, you guys. Thank you so much for the love. You guys are amazing. Lyris is still going and Daku has started as well. Dude, I haven't seen Daku in forever. Like I haven't caught him live in forever. That means I'm up too late, huh? Casper is not here. I'm not gonna make him come in here for a treat. If he's not gonna come in for a treat, he doesn't get a treat. We got a treat for Shadow from Shanzad. 1, 2, 3. And then from Trevor again. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Good night, Panther. I wanted to stay and raid, but my acid reflux is acting up. I need to find my meds or I will never sleep. Have a great rest of your night. Good night, Panther. I know, I'm just like rambling. Now I've got too many good choices to raid. Hi, bye, Mama Bunna. It's so good to see you. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here too, mine. Thank you guys for putting up with my newbiness in Enshrouded and for doing a really good job honoring my weird, like, wishy-washy, I don't know how to label this, no backseating rules. I feel like you guys are so kind and so respectful of that, even though there's no like hard line. So thank you guys for just being understanding of that. I gotta say, it's been a while since I've seen Daku and he just started on ESO. Let's go love on Daku. God, it's been so long since I've seen Lyris, but like I said, she's usually wrapping up and has raids turned off. You're doing great picking up Enshrouded. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yay. Daku just got started. I feel like I will just be keeping Lyris up late. Let's go love on Daku. Okay, Daku is an amazing advocate for Make-A-Wish Foundation. He spends all of his time having to do with charities, setting up and making amazing campaigns for Make-A-Wish Foundation. He's an Elder Scrolls Online stream team member and just an amazing presence in the directory. And we love Daku.
Quack, bloody quack.
Daku's wonderful. One of our favorite Australians. So let's go say hi. I don't catch him live very often. Let's go say hi to Daku. Yeah, so we're going to rub Shadow's belly and then After that, you guys are going to be looking at my good friend Daku. Copy paste the raid spam of your choice if you're subbed, and then the pink wings if you're not. Make up your own spam if you would prefer. I love you guys. I'll see you Monday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. Wish me luck on coordinating swim lesson drop off, being on the front page on Twitch, and raising money for Starlight, and dealing with these weird computer issues before then. And having a good family day tomorrow in between. Wish me luck. Thank you so much. I feel your support even when I'm not live. I do. You'll be fine. I know we can do it. I know. Thank you. Thank you for your vote of confidence. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Please take care of yourselves, okay? Thank you for spending your
everybody panic.
valuable time here. It really means the world. I'll see you soon, okay? Bye. Love you guys. Bye.
Fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
The sweetest boy.
I love you. I love you.
Actually taking the end of the year off.